Yeah. What up? Though?
What up?
What's popping? What's happening? What's going on? You back in the lab with your favorite neighbor, your man Marq Nash. He is I am he. Wow, a sad day here at Breaking Beats, man. Another great episode, but it's truly unfortunate, truly tragic. Shout out to Ben Adams early in the building. What up, family? How you feel? What's popping, Ben?
What up?
What's good with you?
What up?
Yeah, man. He said, my brother from another mother. Hit that like button, people. I couldn't agree more. Thank you, Ben. Thanks for pulling up. Yeah, man, we got to talk about this story, man. I don't know if y'all seen this story floating around your news cycles, but it's truly a sad story. It's about not knowing who's around you, trusting the wrong people, I guess you would say. Yeah, it's truly unfortunate. Truly unfortunate. We're going to break this story down, everything that we do know so far. We got the IG clip from, I guess you would call it a friend. I guess that's kind of an oxymoron at this point, but we'll play the audio from that man as well. We're going to play some the interview from the mother of the victim here, Miss Robinson. This is sad, man. This is sad. As a father of a little girl, I can empathize with the parents' pain and what they might be going through. I cannot I can't express how uncomfortable this video is. The young lady is naked when she's being attacked, so a lot of that stuff is going to get blurred out, so we're not going to be able to really show all of that stuff. But you can hear guys in there egging it on, people cheering it on, telling her, girl, fight back, and she's screaming no. Girl definitely outweighs her as a big girl beating on her. And this is a sad story, gang. This is a sad story. We're going to have to talk about it. We got to talk about it. We have to talk about it. As you know, this is a hip-hop political sports show with a comedy twist, but it's no comedy in this story. The only comedy I think I found in this story is the version of the story that the man is telling. I do not find his story credible, to say the least. Do not find his story credible. But she's being attacked while she's naked, and she's found later. She's deceased. They tell the mother, and this is just a short synopsis because we're gonna go through this. The mother says she was told that her daughter died of alcohol poisoning. As you guys know, that's something that you're not gonna be able to get away with in a court of law or with the coroner or somebody doing an autopsy, because it don't take too long to realize if somebody died of alcohol poisoning or ingesting of alcohol. She had injuries to her forehead, busted lip, busted blood vessel in her eye. Yeah, damage to the spine and the vertebrae area. This lady was viciously assaulted, viciously attacked, and there's nothing cool about this. So I want you guys to make sure you watch your surroundings, watch who you call your friend, watch who is your friend, and especially when you're traveling abroad. I don't know how this case is going to play off. The FBI is involved, so we will be talking about this. We will be talking about this tonight. I'm gonna open the phone lines up as well. We're gonna play the audio from the gentleman, play some audio from the mom and the mom's interview. But ladies and gentlemen, this is a sad story. Ain't nothing cool about this. I'm gonna ask you guys to have some respect for the dead. Respect the dead, respect the deceased, respect the family as we talk about this tonight, because it is a sensitive issue. So let's not victim blame, because this young lady, as far as I know, did nothing wrong other than trust people who are beyond untrustworthy, to say the least. It's your man Marq Nash, Breaking Beats. Give me 5 minutes. Let me get the room acclimated. I'm gonna share the link out, put it on all my social platforms, let people know we are live. So we're definitely gonna have a good conversation about this. And again, gotta handle this subject with kid gloves, because somebody did lose their life, and there's nothing cool about losing your life, because there's no coming back from that. These people need to be held accountable and brought to justice by all means. It's your man Nash, Breaking Beats. Give me 5 minutes, man. We're gonna talk about this. Let me get myself together, man. 5 minutes, y'all. 5 minutes. Let's get this show started.
This is my passion. This is what I love to do. But some days, sometimes I'm just like you, man. I hate this job. Damn, I hate this job. Damn, I hate this job. Damn, I hate my job. Damn, I hate this job. I'm just like you. Damn, I hate this job. Man, I hate this job. Man, I hate my job.
From a good dream I wake, sun rays on my face, planning out my day, hoping this ain't the one that I catch a case. I feel so good, I feel so straight. My manager keep calling me saying, hurry up, you late. Hurry up, you lay off. Y'all, man, I hate this job. Man, I hate this job. Been trying to play it cool, but it's hard to play it off. I've been hanging on to this bullshit, cause my car still ain't paid off. I know I'm on my way up, my boy just got laid off, so f y'all, man, I hate this job. Man, I hate this job. These hoes here so ratchet, these niggas here so sneaky. Y'all don't even really pay enough for y'all to only pay bi-weekly. I'm trying to double up my cash, take this job, shove it up your ass. Yo, man, I hate this job. Sometimes I wanna say, walk in and slap my boss. This shit is getting hard. Damn, I hate this job. Gotta make it out of this struggle, bruh. And I don't really mean to take it out on you. You just a customer, but damn, I hate this job. Damn, I hate my job. Damn, I hate this job. Damn, I hate my job. Damn, I hate this job. Damn, I hate this job. Damn, I hate my job. Damn, I hate this job. We're the reason why your stockholders always stay afloat. Yet I'm asking, are they hiring? Like everywhere I go, schedule will say 9, but I think it's fine if I clock in at 9:04. I work 40 hours a week plus overtime just to be bro. So y'all, man, I hate this job. Hate that I applied. So much has transpired since the day that I was high. Told me I could advance, but you were telling me lies. Gotta give your notice before I quit, but you don't say shit right before I'm fired. Damn, man, I hate this job. Sometimes I wanna say, walk in and slap my boss. This shit is getting hard. Damn, I hate this job. Gotta make it out of this struggle, bruh. And I don't really mean to take it out on you. You just a customer, but damn, I hate this job. Damn, I hate my job. Damn, I hate this job. Damn, I hate my job. Damn, I hate this job. Damn, I hate this job. Damn, I hate my job. Damn, I hate this job. You and your procedures, you and your protocol, you and your policies, none of that shit don't apply to me. You and your quotas, you and your standards, you and your 2 sick days a year. Y'all niggas bananas. Wonder why the postman's posted with hammers, going postal with Popo on camera. His wage got him enraged, stressed out, it's hard to maintain. He flips the middle, grabs his. He said, if you don't get the picture, I quit, you ain't shoot. Mother, man, I hate this job. Sometimes I wanna say, walk in and slap my boss. This shit is getting hard. Damn, I hate this job. Gotta make it out of this struggle, bruh. And I don't really mean to take it out on you. You just a customer, but damn, I hate this job. Damn, I hate my job. Damn, I hate this job. Damn, I hate my job. Damn, I hate this job. Damn, I hate this job. Damn, I hate my job. Damn, I hate this job. Look, man, I hate this job.
I put my pants on one leg at a time, just like you. I'm out here trying to take care of my family.
Damn, I hate this job.
It's not always glamorous, for real, but I do what I gotta do for me and mine, you know?
Damn, I hate this job. Damn, I hate my job. Damn, I hate this job. Damn, I hate my job. Damn, I hate this job. Damn, I hate this job. Damn, I hate my job. Damn, I hate this job.
Damn, I hate this job. Damn, I hate this job. Damn, I hate my job. Damn, I hate this job. I'm just like you, nigga. Damn, I hate this job. Man, I hate this job. Man, I hate my job.
The views and opinions expressed in this program are those of the speakers, commentators, experts, and or the host. They do not explicitly nor necessarily reflect nor represent the channel's policy or the views held by the channel or broadcaster. The broadcaster or its channel cannot be held accountable for all or any views expressed during the program. Basically, if I didn't say it, don't come for me. You come for the person who said it. And please don't sue me for somebody else's words. With that said, let's start the show, motherfucker.
This that squad sound.
What's popping, y'all? What's happening? What's going on? How y'all feel, man? You back in the lab with your favorite neighbor, your man Marq Nash. He is I am he. Like I said, man, this is a sad day here. Breaking beat. Shout out to my brother right here. New Media Today, USA Boss, and Coach Malachi. What up, champ? Good show over there tonight, too. You had a good show. Got a backup channel, too. It's called Midnight Conversations with Malachi. Check that out. Midnight Conversations. Love that. It's a different take from his boxing content that he normally do. But still, you get that great host with the awesome delivery, breaking it down with his life experiences, you know, the way nobody can do it but him. So shout out to my brother right here. Good job. Queen P in the building. What up, sis? How you feeling? Ride of the Storm. What up? Let's talk about it, man. We got to talk about it. I don't expect this. I don't anticipate this episode being one of my 6-hour streams because it's this story hits close to home for me. Hits a little too close to home for me. The sister is from North Carolina, as y'all know. That's my family. You know what I'm saying? Wow. Let's play. We're gonna just jump right into it. Oh, I gotta do the neighbors only roll call. Let me do a neighbors only roll call. Then we'll jump right into the this story right here. Cause we gotta talk about it. We gotta talk about it. Damn, man. Damn. I'm gonna be going through a couple little different emotions in this show. So just to be prepared, it's gonna be some times where I'm gonna be empathetic and sympathetic. It's gonna be some times where, just simply put, I'm gonna be angry. Yeah, I'm just giving it to you straight up right now. I'm gonna be mad. Nash is gonna be mad tonight at certain times. So to prepare yourself mentally for that part. Just had to put that disclaimer out there. Stephen Bateman, what up? What's popping with you, man? Let me do these drops. Karma Serene, what up? Wanda Villa, Ace Retro, Tony Boswell, Deuce Times, Boxing Lounge, It's Mex, Mike from Boston, Ride of the Storm, Here to There, BJ, Queen Unicorn, God Body News, Taylor Bell, Maddie Yoel, C Jones 0224, Cliff Bailey, Con Shonery, Lisa Bells, that guy Clips 330, Cooking with the Champ, on the mic with Terrence Bailey Sr., New Media Today USA Boxing, HL Deezy, Cooking with Sir Senior, Brandon Washington, Born Supreme, Lady Shan Dun Dem Season, my London gal, Dub Right Side, Kyoto, D Bevel the Champ, Rob G Films, and of course the big fish himself, my good brother Derek Lincoln. What up, y'all?
What up, gangsta?
Make some noise for yourself. All right. Now this story is about a young lady named Shanquella Robinson. We'll play this news clip and we'll start from there. Let me see. Thought I had it queued up. All right, here we go. Let me share my screen so y'all know what I mean when I say these things. And we're gonna talk about it, family, and we're gonna have a good conversation. We're gonna try to dissect what do we think really happened based off what is being told to us. Because there's some things out there that is missing from the story. Aaron Parker, what up, family? What it do? I know boxing. What up, fam? All right, let's play this audio from this news clip and we'll come back with some more commentary. Charlotte family pushing for answers after daughter found dead in Mexico. Let's go. Can y'all hear it? All right, let me try it again. Let me try it again. Look like my audio blinked out. Let the audio blinked out. Let me get the audio right. Let me share this again. Bear with me, family. It's a live show. And I don't script this. I don't script it. I don't sit here and write down a whole script of everything I'm gonna say and how I'm gonna do it. I just I take down some bullet points. I might have a video or two queued up, and from there, y'all getting it straight raw. So let's hear this again.
Tonight at 11, a Charlotte family is trying to figure out what happened to their 25-year-old daughter.
25.
Shanquella Robinson's parents say she took a trip to Mexico last month with a group of friends. Her friends made it back, but she didn't. They say,
hell no. Friends make it back, but my baby don't come back from Mexico. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. I ain't putting no case on you. I won't put a clip on you, man. I'm sorry. It's just not gonna go that way. I just can't let that go. As a family member, as a father, I cannot send my daughter off and my daughter don't come back from this trip with y'all. Y'all got me.
she was found dead.
Too early for the hard
Told
cussing.
what happened.
Too early for the hard cussing, but I said y'all got me all the way fucked up.
Made it back, but she didn't. They say she was found dead. They were told what happened, but they tell me tonight they're not buying it.
I just sit back and wait on God, because like I say, she's going to get justice.
A mystery in Mexico. How did a weekend with friends turn into a nightmare?
And something is not adding up right here.
Bernard and Salamandra Robinson say their daughter, 25-year-old Shanquella Robinson, traveled with friends from Charlotte to Cabo, Mexico on October the 28th.
I spoke with her Friday evening. She was having dinner. And I never spoke with her again.
The next
Mama in pain, yo. Mama in all kind of pain. Mama want answers, yo. Her mama wants some answers. Her mama ain't gonna rest till she get those answers. I know that. A parent's pain. As y'all know, I got a cousin named Brian. Rest in peace, my cousin Brian Joyner. Talk about him all the time. Unsolved murder. His mama still don't have no peace. She still can't get no peace, and she won't let it go. She's not gonna let it go. Rightfully so. Let's play some more of this. We'll come back with some more commentary.
She was having dinner. And I never spoke with her again.
The next day, their world changed.
On Saturday evening, they called and said she wasn't feeling well, and they was gonna call a doctor. But when they called, the doctor hadn't arrived yet, but they said she had alcohol poisoning.
They say they were told their daughter died from alcohol poisoning, but they don't believe that. They say they've heard different stories. And
real quick, I'm just sorry. Why did the news randomly just cut to the dad's break?
Alcohol poisoning.
Like, I'm sorry. I never understood this with news commentary. Like, why do we randomly just cut to the man's bracelet? What does this have to do with the story? I hate when the news do this. Just random B-roll footage. Show his bracelet. Nigga. Whatever, though. Whatever. Let's go.
Poisoning, but they don't believe that. They say they've heard different stories, and none of them add up.
We received the autopsy report on Thursday, and it said that her neck had been broke and she had a back.
Man, you know how hard you gotta be attacking somebody and what kind of damage you are doing to somebody to break a neck? If it's it might be his daughter's bracelet. Well, they didn't say that. They just put the B-roll on some bracelet. Sorry, Pastor. I ain't shooting him no bail. News do that all the time. I ain't shooting him no bail for that. My thing is this. Y'all know how hard you gotta attack somebody to break their neck, man? We all been in fights and got slammed. Well, not all of us, but some of us been in fights. We got slammed, been in car accidents, fell down a couple steps. You know how hard you get. What is going on when you break somebody's neck, fam? Let's talk about it.
The spinal cord was cracked. So that took it to a whole nother level.
In a statement, the U.S. Department of State said, quote, "We are aware of these reports. Protecting the welfare of U.S. citizens overseas is among our top priorities. Out of respect for the privacy of those involved, we have no further comment at this time."
All right, so the State Department is involved. Put a case on it. They're going to figure it out. And y'all little North Carolina niggas ain't about to get away with no murder. I'm sorry. Y'all little niggas from North Carolina, y'all ass going to jail. Capital J. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. You're going to jail. They ain't about to let y'all just murk this lady. I'm sorry. It ain't about to go that way. We need some answers. Shout out to Pastor in the building, though. HOD. What up, though? He said it's so much more than just this 10-second video out there. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play old boy audio and his video from his IG live.
Time.
Thanks.
Shanquella's body arrived back in Charlotte on Thursday.
She had a heart of gold. She didn't mistreat nobody.
I mean, I can't even be a grandfather. Can't even walk her down the aisle.
Now that hurt. Listen to the father.
Treat nobody.
I mean, I can't even be a grandfather. Can't even walk her down the aisle. She gone.
Weeks later, questions remain.
We're not gonna stop until we get to the end of
Shit,
it.
I get to the bottom of it.
We're gonna get to the end of this.
Nah, it's not gonna happen, you know. No, I've been crying, you know, I'm hurt. I'm hurting all the way around.
Yeah, man.
And the family tells me they have contacted the FBI in Charlotte to help them figure out what happened. They also say they'll hire a private investigator if it comes to that. Their daughter will be laid to rest next Saturday.
Sad. This is sad, fam. Let me see what they saying in the chat. Shout out to Passion and Bliss. She said, Lisa, what up? Wani Posse Magic in the building. Karma said, no way in hell would I let this slide. Hey, Karma, we can't let it slide. Not no real family. Sounds like a setup. All the friends will be sleeping with the fishes. Come on, I know Boston. We can't let that slide. It's my boy right here, RNT. What up, family? You on real nigga time. Shout out to my boy Shug, DJ Drama. Yeah, man. Nah, we can't let that slide. Look, I do not advocate violence outside of a boxing ring or an octagon. Y'all know that. But something got to get done here. My boy HLD said, there's much more than just a 10-second video that's out. Men had to be involved with that type of injury. You think? Okay, put a case on it. Queen P said, I was thinking the same thing regarding the bracelet. Nah. Queen P, it doesn't take that. It does take a lot to snap a neck. Come on, man. You ain't just snapping nobody's neck. He said, somebody gonna take a deal and rat. Absolutely, Ty. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. I'm gonna make sure I got these phone lines open too. Y'all got to give me a second. I need to get some juice on this charge. Matter of fact, I got about 50%. I'm gonna make sure I got these phone lines open. We'll take some calls and see what you guys think of this story as well. Let me play this next clip right here. We just trying to piece this together. Now, this guy's supposed to be, I think his name is Nasir, and then somebody put out everybody's names and addresses who was there. Now, I don't know how accurate these names and addresses are, so I don't want to get sued. But sue me, bitch. If I'm wrong, shit. If I got the wrong shit, sue me. Somebody come back and say, hey, tell me to take the video down, or I need to do a recant. I'll do that as well. But in the meantime, in between time, this is the information we have, and I'm gonna put it on the screen. These are the names of the people who were supposed to be there with her. Winter Essence Donovan. How you say? Elise Michelle Hyatt. Nazir Tyree Wiggins. We're gonna play his Instagram live video next. Khalil Andre Cook. Dejanay Imani Jackson. Now, I believe Dejanay Imani Jackson is the young lady we're gonna see committing the assault. But I don't know how they do it in Mexico, or I don't even know how this will work. Would they bring the people back to hold justice? Would they be tried in Mexico? Chances are she's American citizen, killed by Americans. They'll try them in America and put them in American jail, most likely. Yeah, so let me play this right here. Let me share my screen. Where we at with it? Unpin this. And I'm gonna share my screen so we can hear what this guy Nasir has to say in regards to what transpired. Because right now, all we know, everybody has deleted their social media when they came back. They all deleted their social media. So let's hear this, and I'm gonna do a reaction to it. This is Nasir. Okay, he said no sound, no sound. All right, let me share it. I don't know why. So he said no sound.
Quilla was not dead.
Said no sound. All right, let's hear it.
So we make it to the living room. I cut on some soft music, sitting with her, rubbing her head.
Can y'all hear it now?
Waiting till the nurse came, because that's what I was informed that was happening.
Press forward, you can hear it
At
now.
first, I was told that it was a male coming, and then a female showed up. So by that time, I skipped another thing. Quilla wasn't found dead.
Okay.
She wasn't found dead. The maids found her slumped over the toilet in her room. That's what they did find her, slumped over her toilet in her room. That's what I was told. Quilla was not dead when I got there. Boom. So it's like, okay, so when I get in there, I go in, I see Quilla, I see she chilling, I put her on her side. I go out and make that video where I'm talking about I'm here, that Quilla get up. I'm thinking like, damn, we got stuff to do, ATVs, a boat, dinner. I missed the chefs, I missed everything. Anyways, fuck that. So I'm like, damn, I'm thinking.
This nigga talking about missing the chef. I get it. Sometimes, and I ain't gonna throw him all the way to the wolves yet. Not yet. But I do believe it's more to the story than homie's letting on right now. That's just me, my opinion. It's a lot of fluff going on here, but I'm not gonna throw him all the way away yet. But I definitely believe it's more to the story than he's letting on. Like he's deflecting, he's all over the place. He talking about, oh man, I missed the chef. He talking about what he missed out of the trip because he came to the trip. He arrived a day late. Let's go.
Everything. Anyways, fuck that. So I'm like, damn, I'm thinking, Quilla, let's get up. I say that in the video. Everybody can hear it. Everybody knows.
That's him. That's not me. Okay, that's his audio.
Everybody that know me heard me say the shit. That was my first video when I got there, or second, because I made a video of me pulling up to the villa, but he was cutting up the guy. Yeah, I tried to get the timestamp for y'all, but that's not gonna work. So I guess the real FBI or whatever had to put those right timelines together. But I'm gonna start with the instant.
Oh yeah, the real FBI gonna do it. Oh yeah, the FBI gonna do it, homie. You ain't even got. Don't even worry about it.
TB. That faggot is so stupid and got y'all believing everything that's wrong. I was faggot is so right timelines together, but I'm gonna start with the NCB. That faggot is so stupid and got y'all believing everything.
Now that's called the North NCB. That's the North Carolina Beat. It's a publication in North Carolina, who puts out stuff that's going on in North Carolina.
Everything that's wrong. I was not there till the next day. I didn't see a fight. I didn't know it was a fight. I didn't know it was a video. I didn't know they did any harm, anything. I went in there and told it was alcohol poisoning. So that's what I helped her as. I didn't leave her side. I cut on soft music. Summer Walker rubbing her head till the nurse came in. Nobody even talked about the nurse. Nobody even said a nurse came. None of this stuff. So I'm really not understanding where this story is coming from and why it's out here like this, because it's wrong. It's wrong. And for y'all to be attacking me, an innocent soul, like I'm really innocent as fuck. I went there to enjoy my birthday, and to really just goddamn have fun. I didn't have not 1 second of fun. And take one shot and then smoke one blunt and then do anything.
Oh my God, nigga, you going to jail. This nigga's going to jail. I'm sorry, I got to say it. This nigga's already, he's like, I didn't even smoke one blunt. You know, weed is legal in Mexico. Did you bring some weed there or did you buy some illegal weed there? Because weed is illegal in Mexico. This nigga going to jail, y'all. Put a case on him. Lisa Bell said, why is he talking on the internet? Clout? Maybe he thinks he's getting ahead of the story. You know, I don't know what he's doing. But I remember hearing an article with the reading a video. I'm saying hearing an article, reading a video. Y'all know what I meant. Listening to the mother, and the mother said, "Hey, look, this guy was communicating with me. He was even after the body came back and her stuff. He was still around talking to us every day. Only to later find out, hey, look, she was in a fight, and she was like, hey, what was up with the fight? Because you never told her it was about a fight. They were seeing rumors about a fight from other people. You said, nah, I wasn't there for that. I don't know what's going on. Then the video came out, and basically he said he stopped communicating with her. And he said he wasn't there for that. That's not his voice. It had to be another guy. Well, you know everybody's there. Like, who are the other guys? If you weren't there, who's the other guy? It looked like it was only 2 guys there, but we don't know. Let's continue.
I went straight to Quilla. She was not found dead. She was found unresponsive. Yes, unresponsive. She was unresponsive. I tried to get her to talk to me and all
Did she have a pulse? Was she breathing? Heart rate?
that, but it was none of that. There was none of that going on. Oh shit.
Now somebody at the end of this video, somebody's gonna tell him, man, shut up. You talking too much on camera at the end of this. Let's go.
Found dead. She was found unresponsive. Yes, unresponsive. She was unresponsive. I tried to get her to talk to me and all that, but there was none of that. There was none of that going on. Oh shit. Yeah, but other than that, I did. Oh yeah, I know.
Get it together, man. Get this shit together.
Y'all probably asking that when I walked in there, I didn't really notice the knot on her head until the nurse pointed it out. I did see the bump.
Hold up. You didn't notice the knot on her head. You said you were sitting there holding her earlier. You didn't notice a knot on her forehead, but you noticed she has a split on her lip. Her eye is blood, got a busted blood vessel in. You don't notice the knot on the forehead. Okay, maybe she had a bang. Okay. So you can't see it. Maybe the hair is over the forehead. But when you see the busted blood vessel, the lips, you're not asking people, man, what the fuck happened to my homegirl right here? Y'all beat her up or something?
Bump on her lip. She did have a
Did she fall?
blood vessel bust.
Like, I would have been like, yo, did she fall or something? Y'all said y'all didn't beat up. Well, did she fall? Who saw it? Like, what the hell happened? Like, where y'all been? While my friend is saying, because if you can notice the blood vessel on her eye, how do you not notice the knot on her forehead? You notice the split lip. At that point, I would start looking for other injuries. The nurse came in there and noticed the lump on her forehead already. You sitting there with her waiting for the nurse and you don't notice it? And I damn sure don't believe your ass didn't take no weed or no drinks. Nigga, you sound high and drunk right now. Fuck out of here.
Her eye, and
that's just me.
And
putting cases on.
That's it. But I didn't really go in there like, damn, y'all jumped her, y'all beat her ass, what's going on? Like, could they know?
Right. There we go. Let's hear that again.
And
get it together, bro. It's too many ands. Get it together.
I did see the bump on her lip. She did have
her lip was split. It wasn't a bump on her lip. This on herpes, nigga. Her lip was split from fighting or getting assaulted. Come on, nigga.
A blood vessel bust in her eye, and that's it. But I didn't really go in there like, damn, y'all jumped her, y'all beat her ass.
Why you didn't go in there and say nothing then? Oh man, gotta put a case on this nigga.
That's what's going on. Like, could they know? And nobody even told me about nothing. I was blind to everything.
No. If you was blind to everything, you didn't want to know nothing. If you're blind to everything, you don't want to know nothing. You don't want to know what happened. I don't believe you in the house with all these people, niggas, and ain't nobody running their damn mouth because they got this shit on tape. You don't know nothing. Come on, fam.
I'm literally in there giving her my all. Like, come on, girl. We is 2,000 miles away from home. 2,000 miles away from home. Don't nobody deserve this. Don't 50 more questions. Bro, why is y'all talking about a boy that y'all kill y'all friend? Right. I wasn't there. I don't have those answers for you from Friday to 3 o'clock when I got to Cabo. I just don't have them answers. I posted my flight itinerary. When I got there, I can't make that up. I can't. I really don't know what else to do but show y'all fucking the real tickets if I could even find them when I landed and didn't land. But I could post the video. I could show the video. It's gonna show the timestamps because it's in my archive. I got there at 3 something.
Patricia Sheldon said when it happened. We still trying to get an exact timeline, but I believe she was pronounced dead on Saturday. He said he got there on Friday. He saw her on Saturday. Yeah, he about to go through his timeline, but I believe it was last week.
I really don't know what else to do but show y'all fucking the real tickets if I could even find them when I landed and didn't land. But I could post the video. I could show the video. It's gonna show the time.
The FBI got it. The airline has it. They know when you landed. They know when you left the airport and everything, bro.
Timestamps because it's in my archive. I got there at 3 something p.m. I made my first video at 4:26. That's me outside by the pool. Shanquella, get up, let's go. We got stuff to do. Let's go have fun. There was no fun in that. There was no fun in that. There was nothing good coming from that. Man. I went in there with my bag, put it down, went to the game room, went to the living room, stayed there. The worst time of my life. And now y'all,
Let's hear it. Let's hear that.
let's go have fun. Pool. Shanquella, get up, let's go. We got stuff to do. Let's go have fun. There was no fun in that. There was no fun in that. There was nothing good coming from that. Man.
So what? I'm just cute. Like he's leaving out some shit right here. I gotta hear this again. Hold up.
There, oh, I can't make that up. I can't. I really don't know what else to do but show y'all fucking the real tickets if I could even find them when I landed and didn't land. But I could post the video. I could show the video. It's gonna show the time because it's in my archive. I got there at 3-something p.m. I made my first video at 4:26. That's me outside by the pool. Shanquella, get up, let's go. We got stuff to do. Let's go have fun. There was no fun in that. There was no fun in that. There was nothing good coming from that. Man. I went in there with my bag, put it down, went to the game room, went to the.
Somebody said, save it before you delete it, man. This public record, bro. This shit public record. This shit all over the place. I don't even think I can get a strike for playing this. This public record. It's all over the place.
Room stayed there. So the worst time of my life. And now y'all on here trying to say I killed her. Me, the nigga that got there a day late. The nigga y'all didn't see in the video. I have 1,030,000 tattoos. Do I sound like I was in that video? Go listen to it again. Do you hear my voice in that video?
No, let's absolve you from that. Let's say you wasn't there. You got there a day later. So when you say you get there, she's unresponsive. Like that's still the confusion. He was like, yo, she was laying down. I was like, girl, get up, blah, blah, blah. He's saying that's on Friday. Y'all don't call the nurse until Saturday. Like, so what was she lumped up that day? Was her eye busted? She didn't tell you, she was not communicating. Like, what was the conversation like when you saw her? You just said it was no fun that day. See, this nigga's gonna get fucked up when he go into this interrogation room. They're gonna, yeah, he's gonna spill the beans, or he's gonna talk himself in a circle where now he's gonna implicate himself because he think he's smart enough to talk himself out of this.
Like, come on, bro. Y'all niggas is really.
And he's not. He's not. Because you're leaving out, you're opening the door to other questions that you just conveniently are evading right now. Just conveniently evading them.
To the game room, went to the living room, stayed there. The worst time of my life.
You just stayed there. Let me hear this again.
Fucking the real tickets if I could even find them when I landed and didn't land. But I could post the video, I could show the video, it's gonna show the timestamps because it's in my archive. I got there at 3-something p.m. I made my first video at 4:26. That's me outside by the pool. Shanquella, get up, let's go. We got stuff to do. Let's go have fun. There was no fun in that. There was no fun in that. There was nothing good coming from that. Man. I went in there with my bag, put it down, went to the game room, went to the living room, stayed there. The worst time of my life. And now y'all on here trying to say I killed her. Me, the nigga that got there a day late. The nigga y'all didn't see in the video. I have 1,030,000 tattoos. Do I sound like I was in that video? Go listen to it again. Do you hear my voice in that video? Like, come on, bro. Y'all niggas is really stupid. The bitches is stupid. The old ladies, all of y'all are stupid. I don't care who's after me because I have all my timestamps. I've been real close and cordial with everybody who really means something. So everybody else, this was just to get.
That's what a killer would do. You know what I'm saying? Or somebody who is withholding information. Like, you're still gonna see her mom and all of that stuff, but come on.
Give y'all some time. Because I'm not doing it no more. I'm not responding to nothing else. And all the death threats, I can go with y'all.
I'm not threatening the man.
Move everybody. I turn me to a pack. All that shit y'all talking, y'all just talking out your ass out of hurt because y'all listening to social media. Social media. Of course, my story is going to be different because I got there a day late. I can only tell you what I know from 3:30 till Sunday when I left. That's all I can do. I really can't give nobody no other answer from Friday because they didn't tell me. I didn't go in there, sit down and make no alibi with nobody. I didn't know nothing. They didn't tell me nothing. Crossed my heart and hope to die on this Bible right here.
This nigga,
I don't know nothing.
This nigga got a Bible right there. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm putting cases on all you bitches. Oh my God, this nigga got the Bible right there. Now look, now I'm sorry. He don't sound like the most religious nigga in the world. Why does he have the Bible conveniently right? Am I tripping, y'all? Hold up, neighborhood. Gang. Press 1. Oh my God. Let me get this. I got a troll in here. Let me get I got somebody putting porn in my live stream. Yo, gang. I'm just saying, y'all. I'm not the smartest nigga in the world. But I'm far from the dumbest. And I don't believe in that it's just like, why is the Bible right there? Right there. You got a Bible right there, nigga? Okay. I'm just saying, homie. I'll play some more of the video, but and after that, I'm gonna open it up and let everybody call in and join the panel and get your bars off. I prefer to get some calls first so we can at least hear everybody, because I know once that panel get full, it's gonna be lit, and I ain't gonna it's always different when that panel is on. So, but I definitely want y'all to be able to call in or either join the panel. Let me hear some more of this Bible reading. This nigga said, I got the Bible right here. Nigga, please, hold up.
I listened to social media 30 till Sunday when I left.
Now, let me hear his timeline. What time did he get there and when he leave?
It's going to be different because I got there a day late. I can only tell you what I know from.
See, because what he's trying to make is, but yeah, you might have got there a day late, but once you're there, what action did you take? This nigga's, bro, I'm sorry. It sounded like Shorty was already out of it, and this nigga's doing some Weekend and Bernie shit, respectfully. This nigga's a goofy, yo, and he's trying to play it off, but that girl probably was already going. They're going to be able to find out the time of death. He's trying to say he missed the fight. Okay, you missed the fight. You wasn't there for that. But you saw the aftermath. What did you do there? What are you telling the people? Because people are talking about it. People are saying such and such beat her up. The girl has already said, yeah, friends get in fights all the time. That's my friend. You know what I'm saying? Name one best friend that don't fight. Nigga, I ain't never broke nobody's neck. And I know what no mas mean. You might slap somebody or y'all getting a little tussle, but you know when to chill, right? You leave them alone at some point when they ain't fighting back neither. It ain't even no fight back. You beat the person to death, short. Come on, fam. Or let's say you didn't do all of that. Let's say, but you caused so many injuries that she might have fell later and hurt herself. She's discombobulated. Her head is fucked up. And y'all got the girl out the country to do this to her. Oh, this shit was calculated, homie.
3:30 till Sunday when I left.
Niggas got there on Friday. So you just came for Saturday and Sunday on the trip? It was a 3-day trip? Okay.
That's all I can do.
You missed one of them.
I really can't give nobody no other answer from Friday because they didn't tell me. I didn't go in there, sit down and make no alibi with nobody. I didn't know nothing. They didn't tell me nothing. Crossed my heart and hope to die on this Bible right here.
This nigga got
I don't know nothing. I didn't sit.
Matty Yoel, what up, my brother?
Nothing crossed my heart and hope to die on this.
This nigga got the Bible right there. Well, take the stand then. Look, this nigga's already taking the stand on Instagram. You already got the Bible, cross your heart, hope to die. This nigga don't took the stand on Instagram. I never heard of it. Never heard of it. What is the coincidence that this guy has this Bible here, yo? I spent too much time on that, but I just can't believe it. Let me get my screenshot. This nigga don't. Oh my God. This nigga don't put the Bible into it. God don't fuck with you, homie. Leave God out of it. God does not fuck with you, and none of them ratchet ass motherfuckers y'all went across the border with to murder this young lady. I told y'all I was gonna get a little graphic up here at times. I was nice at the beginning. This is me.
Bible right here. I don't know nothing. I didn't sit and make no alibi. I didn't even have time. I got there an hour later. The nurse came in the door. Try to help pull her, try to put some salines in her, but her energy, she didn't have no electrolytes. Her oxygen was low, so she couldn't find them. Y'all don't understand what I went through.
What you went through, nigga. Did somebody do this to you? Was you getting tossed around? Look at this. This is a big bitch on top of this. You can see the girl is a smaller girl. She's on the right. And the girl is over here on her left is just assaulting her and tossing her around and beating her to death. And everybody's just watching and recording. And that recording along with this recording right here, is gonna put their asses in prison. Lottie dottie everybody. But maybe not this nigga, because we already seen what he gonna do. he said, I swear on this Bible right here. Let me put this picture. I can't believe this nigga got the Bible conveniently. I mean, look, Sir Senior is my brother. Shout out to my brother Sir Senior in the chat. I got love for my boy Sir Senior. He don't be cursing on these panels when he get up here. Now, he might lose his temper every now and then, but he ain't cursing them out. But even Sir Senior don't even have his Bible right there on the live stream, right here, ready. Boom, got it, right here. Check. Bible, got it. Check. Nigga, who keeps the Bible right there? Did he pray before he did the live stream, or what happened here? I gotta put a case on this nigga. Shout out to my good brother, World Combat Sports, Scotty White in the building. My brother, what up, fam? Oh my God. This nigga pulled the Bible out. So yeah, let's continue. I'm all over the place.
I don't understand. Y'all won't understand. So y'all keep posting my address and all that shit. Y'all have fun. Y'all have fun. Y'all know y'all hurting yourself. I'm not hurting. I'm not bothered by this because I know the truth. Me and God know the truth.
Yeah, he going to jail, Ricardo. He going to jail. And he going to hell with gasoline.
I've been to the house. I talked to
nigga going to jail with gasoline draws on. I mean, hell with the gasoline draws on. And he going to jail with grease in the booty. This nigga's already, that nigga gonna bring his own Vaseline on intake day. This nigga right here is on the live stream with the Bible. So we supposed to believe this nigga because he got the Bible conveniently right there on his live stream. Get the fuck out of here. I'm putting cases on all these niggas. These niggas going to prison, dog. This nigga, he going to hell with gasoline draws on. Like, these dudes are wrong. These yo, let's play some more of this. Shout out to the good brother Scotty White. Thank you so much for donating to the show and keeping the lights on. Homie kept the lights on this week. Appreciate it, bro. He said, what could this female could have done for a broken neck? This bro talking is scared as hell. Hell yeah, because he know he going to prison, Scotty. Let me give Scotty the $5 drop. Thanks for donating to the show, my brother.
I got 5 on it.
King Mitch in the building too. Salute King Mitch. So this nigga got the Bible. He don't pull out the Bible. He don't pull out the Bible. Bro, that does not mean we believe you, homie. We do not believe you because you got the Bible. Sorry. Nah.
We don't believe you. You need more people.
Yeah, we ain't believing that.
He lied.
Yeah, we don't believe that.
Y'all need to worship him.
because I know the truth. Me and God know the truth.
Oh, he don't brought God into it.
We don't believe you. You need more people.
God don't fuck with you, homie. Y'all killed that lady, man. You ain't telling the whole truth, man. You know you ain't telling the whole truth. Because the whole truth wouldn't be on Instagram. The whole truth would be in the affidavit. Like, instead of saying, well, they know this and that, you would have said, hey, look, I've already, if y'all don't believe me, contact the such and such sheriff department, police department. I gave full statements and I told them everything I know. You know, if that was really your friend. But if the motherfucker's an op, this is how you treat an op. We ain't corroborating the police. We don't know nothing. We ain't telling nobody. No snitching, nigga. Man, fuck you, man. That girl, this is a woman, dog, 25 years old. That you call your friend, you hanging out, you going over there too. You brought her, he brought the shit to the mama house. He brought the girl shit back. Respectfully, I don't mean to call her stuff shit. My bad. But y'all know what I mean. He brought her stuff back. This nigga. Let's play some more of this shit. Shit got me hot.
I've been to the house. I talked to.
That's his audio blacking out, not mine. That's their audio.
Me getting on this internet, and I cut the comments out because I know y'all being.
He said, yeah, he cut the comments off. He couldn't even take the comments. He said, I've been to the house. I spoke to the mama, but what he's leaving out, as the mama said, yeah, he did. But then once we heard about the fight, he had never told us about no fight. But now he's telling us about the fight and just saying he's not there. Oh, he's saying he ain't there.
Mad, what's the word? Insensitive.
Might have saw that video though. Like, that's the thing, man. This dude, no, you insensitive, nigga. Cause you wouldn't even do this to this mama like this. If that was really your friend, you would not be on this Instagram talking about what happened to all of us more than you gave a statement to the mama or the police. Mama and police didn't even get this much information. Yeah, this nigga total.
So I ain't even finna go back and
My
forth
opinion.
on this shit with nobody. I tried to go live with the NC beat nigga. He swear he know
go live
the
with
time
me.
she been in Mexico.
Go live with me, cause I have questions. I pay this nigga, man. I give him a month worth of these super chats, nigga. He get a month of super chats from me, nigga. I give him everything we got in the damn Marq Nash LLC fund, nigga. Everything we got. I want to interview this guy right here. I'm gonna break the internet if I interview this nigga. Oh, he gonna think he on First 48. That nigga gonna hang up. If he'll cut the comments off, he gonna hang up. Oh, we don't have enough evidence. I don't have a whole lot. I don't have no evidence. I just don't want these questions that he leave open in this, I guess you call it expose. I don't want it to be unchecked, unquestioned, unasked, unanswered. But he has left himself open to be a witness and a material witness.
Stuff before, so he knows how everything goes. But Instagram and everything keep timestamps. Everything is in my archive. Everything else, so you're gonna have people watching my page when I go live. That's cool. But you're a loser. You're really a loser.
No. I might be a loser. I'm not an accessory to murder though. You see how that work? Call us losers all you want to. We ain't killed nobody, man. We are not witnesses to it. We didn't know. That wasn't our friend. We are not on Instagram with the Bible. Nigga got the Bible right there beside him. Nigga brought the Bible into it. Don't brought Jesus into it. He said, let the Lord strike me down on this Bible right here. This nigga brought props to the IG live. Nigga, who you think you are, Marq Nash?
It never heard of it.
Nigga, you ain't me. Oh shit. This nigga don't brought props to the live stream. All right, whatever.
To me, you don't even know the full story.
Why we don't know the full story? Why aren't you? Okay, if we don't know the full story, you the one talking. Are you telling the full story? Why? What is over here on your right
really
shoulder?
We're trying to do this to me. You don't even know the full story. Yeah. What else I gotta say?
Yeah. Get it together. See, this shouldn't be that hard. Why this nigga, what, bro? This is body language 101. He tapping himself. He's tapping himself on the shoulder, and he ain't tapping himself. He whooping himself. Oh yeah.
What else I gotta say?
Oh yeah, man. Look at this shit, man.
I really think that's it. I'm really not giving y'all too much because
Why
that's
not?
all I had to say.
Why not?
I wasn't there. I had nothing to do with it. I didn't know about no video.
Oh, I don't believe this nigga, y'all. I don't believe this nigga, yo.
I didn't know about none of that.
I don't believe this nigga, yo.
And I wouldn't sit here and lie to nobody. Like I was like, they already knew.
I don't believe this nigga, yo.
I really think that's it. I'm really not giving y'all too much.
Why? What you mean you not giving us too much? You didn't do nothing. You was not there. You didn't throw a punch. So if you saying y'all don't know the story, I really ain't saying too much. So everything you said before now is bullshit? Oh, I got to put a case on this nigga. Oh, I got to put a case on him. Shout out to Scotty White, man. Thanks again for supporting the show in a major way. Bro, we almost done. As soon as I'm done with this, I promise. As soon as I'm done with this video, I'm dropping the link. Phone lines are open, and I want you guys to flood the line with this shit. We got to talk about it, neighborhood. Shout out to my brother Scotty White for supporting the show and keeping the lights on in the building.
I got 5 on it.
Let me hear some more of this goofy nigga.
Because that's all I had to say. Like I wasn't there. I had nothing to do with it. I didn't know about no video. I didn't know about none of that.
No. Now he's talking like he talking to the police.
We're trying to do this to me. You don't even know the full story.
Why we don't know the full story? You're talking. The mama don't know the full story. Who's gonna know the full story? The police don't get it.
What else?
Because what niggas don't know is the feds are involved in this shit. Now, once you start lying to the feds, my nigga, bruh, that's a crime in itself. 5 years. You can't lie to the feds. You better say I ain't got no questions unless I got a lawyer present. But you already don't put yourself out. You have proven to be a dumbass nigga. This nigga don't brought props to the IG live. This nigga brought the Bible out. This nigga, let me put it on the screen. The nigga said, let this right hand on this Bible right here, let it strike me down. Never heard of it.
Never heard of it.
Never in the history of IG live. I'm telling y'all something. Never in the history of, how Cat Williams said, never in the history of niggerdom. Never in the history of this shit right here have I seen a mother. I'm gonna say it. This is an adult show. If you got your kids watching this show, shame on you. And if you playing this around your coworkers, shame on me, because I'm gonna say it. This a dumb motherfucker, y'all. Halfway through this, we almost at the end, and you're gonna hear the people in the background because somebody's behind him right there. And that's when they gonna realize, nigga, you know you just indicted yourself. Cut that shit off. Oh yeah, you're gonna be what they call a material witness, where you can't just say I forgot. No, you a material nigga. You got the evidence right here on YouTube. Marq Nash, almost 4 million views. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, we do over 100,000 views a month, man. Somebody gonna see this shit. Oh yeah, almost 13,000 strong in this bitch. You are indicting yourself, sir. But all right, you built this shit. You, brick by brick.
I built this shit. Me, brick by brick.
Oh yeah, and we're gonna enjoy it. We're gonna enjoy it too. We're gonna all enjoy it. Let's play some more of this nigga first 48 confession. That has put itself there. Cause look, you said all of that shit only to at the end and say, you don't know the whole story. I ain't even telling y'all the story. You should have said, look, and that's the whole story. That's all I know. Oh man, this is bad.
Because that's all I had to say. Like, I wasn't there. I had nothing to do with it. I didn't know about no video. I didn't know about none of that. Like, I didn't know about none of that. And I wouldn't sit here and lie to nobody. Like, I was like, they already knew not to tell me because the person that I am was not letting it happen. Everybody was fighting me.
This nigga been lying all night.
And I wouldn't sit here and lie to nobody. Like, I was like, they already knew not to tell me because the person that I am was not letting.
Who is they? See what happens there? They already knew not to tell me. Who is they? Who knew not to tell you what? They knew not to tell you about the assault and her getting her ass beat to death. So they knew not to tell you. So you know something going on, and you just.
And it happened. Everybody was fighting me right there. We all banging it out.
You ain't die though. He said everybody was fighting him.
And I wouldn't sit here and lie to nobody. Like, I was like, they already knew not to tell me because the person that I am was not letting it happen. Everybody was fighting me right there. We all banging it out because what is y'all doing? 2,000 miles away from home, from family, from safety, from rules and regulations. You know, now you in a different state, putting your lives at risk.
It's a different country. First of all, it's a different country. I don't believe this nigga. You believe him? You believe him? I'm gonna look over to the left, look to the right. This is y'all in the chat. This is me talking to y'all like we right here together. Bro, you believe this shit, fam? You believe this nigga, yo? Nah, I don't know, fam. You leaving something out. I'm gonna ask you something. You believe this nigga? Because I'm asking y'all like this. Because imagine this your sister, your cousin, your daughter. And you got this nigga tied up in the basement somewhere. And this the story he telling you. You believe this shit? Do you believe it? Do you believe it? Homie, you might not make it home. I mean, you probably was gonna leave in pieces anyway, but you might have had something like you might have been missing some limbs and ligaments, might have been blind with no tongue, my nigga, no fingers. You can't even point a nigga out in the lineup. If you survive this shit, you're gonna have to point niggas like this. You ain't gonna see shit. No eyes, no tongue, no legs, no feet. Oh my God, it's gonna be Jurassic. What they call it? Prehistoric, nigga. Oh, we going back to knights and shining suits on your ass. You ain't gonna make it with this type of story. But that's just me. Let's play some more of this shit. But now I get it. I get it. Some of y'all are good Christian folks out here, and y'all saying Marq Nash, you might be going too far. I got to put a case on you. To that, I say, fuck you. This nigga don't put the Bible up here. That's what he don't brought a Bible to the IG Live. Never in the history of IG Live I seen niggas snitch on themselves all the time on this shit. Niggas be snitching on themselves on the internet every day. Never in the history of niggerdom have I seen a nigga snitch on himself on IG Live and bring his own Bible. Oh my God. And if I'm wrong, we gonna have a good time with this shit. Y'all can roast me. I'll do a whole episode with this same much energy, reacting to my own clip saying, oh, I was so stupid. He knew nothing. This nigga is a material witness if he's not a party to the crime. And they're gonna find that out. This nigga brought his own Bible to the IG confession. Make some noise for stupid people, man. Stupid people still help the police. Make some noise for the dummies. Amen. Shout out to dumb niggas still confessing on camera, yo. God is good. God don't make mistakes. He make dumb niggas like him. They get on camera, bring their own Bible to the IG Live confession. You can't make this shit up. I promise you can't make it up. Let's play some more of IG Instagram confessions. It's called Instagram confessions. That's gonna be my new shit. Let's go.
Jeopardy and mine. I walked into something stupid. Now I'm looking like a bad guy. I'm just gonna leave it right here. I really don't have too much more to say. Y'all that don't believe me. Y'all not. Run with what y'all want. Screen record it, save it, watch it over. Interpret it, see if I was sincere, really genuine.
Oh, that's what he going with. Hey, yo, that nigga had to touch his own forehead like, I fucked up. I told him what I was trying to do. I was trying to be sincere and genuine. I fucked up. I was supposed to pray with that Bible and say a prayer for her. I think that's what that nigga brought the prop for. I think the nigga brought the prop Bible because at some point during this IG Live, he was supposed to read some prayer or something, and the nigga fucked around and got too high, getting ready, getting goose, nigga geeking up, nigga getting ready for the show, nigga. Yeah, nigga, I'm gonna kill this IG Live tonight. I ain't do that with that shit. Oh, that nigga got geeked up, ready for the performance. Brought the props out at the wrong time. I've done it. Look, see, he ain't used to this live shit. I've been doing it for about 2 years solid, nigga. I ain't missed a week yet. 2 years solid. Boom. Check the catalog. This nigga was not prepared for the show. He brought the props out too early. The Bible was supposed to be for later in the show. Oh, man, I got to put a case on you, baby. This is going to be beautiful. Because I got a crazy neighborhood over here. And we going to roast this nigga Nashir. And we got his information out there, too. Yeah, it's all public record. It's all out there. Let's hear some more of Nashir's confessions, Instagram confession. That nigga grabbed his own head like stupid. Listen to what he says.
I won't screen record it.
Screen record it? Yeah, we did that already, goofy nigga.
Say it, watch it over, interpret it, see if I was sincere, really genuine.
Oh, damn, I ain't supposed to say that. Shit. Fuck it. My God. Oh, damn it. Why did I say that right there? Ugh. Shit. That's what I supposed to brought the Bible in for. I forgot what I brought the Bible in for. That's what it was for. God dog it. Yeah, this nigga's an idiot. Oh my God. That nigga, he telling you right here. He's saying the quiet parts out loud, y'all. Oh man, this nigga don't say the quiet parts out loud. He said, bring it. See if I look genuine. All right, let me speed this up, because I don't went too far on this shit. I'm looking at how long. This is the longest break.
I won't screen record it, save it, watch it over, interpret it, see if I was sincere, really genuine. But I really I'm tired. I'm fed up. I haven't slept. I don't know. I have to look over my shoulder because I don't know who's back.
Yeah.
Like, this shit is stupid.
Still alive,
it's really stupid. No. It's really stupid. And I'm not even going to address the tough guys, man. It's nothing to talk about. I'm innocent. If you want to make a move off of
he said Marq Nash.
How you feeling? Because
Marq Nash, that dude didn't get there till Saturday. I ain't say he did it. look, I believe half of the confession, homie. I believe look, some shit you ain't gonna be able to turn down. Like when he got there and when they saying she died, that shit you can't deny. My thing is, he said himself on this on video. Don't say I'm tripping. He said himself, this is not the whole story. Y'all don't know the whole story. Why do we know any of it? The police don't even know the whole story. You ain't told them the whole story. You ain't told the mama the whole story. Because she don't know. She on the news asking for answers. I played her interview earlier, Philip H. The mama says she don't know the whole story. She said he didn't tell her she was even in no fight. He was like, well, I wasn't there for that. You know, I can't miss that. See, that's how he trying to get out of it. As in the fight happened on Friday, or the fight happened the day before he got there. He got there Friday, or no. He said he got there Friday. You say he got there Saturday. No, he said he got there. He said he got there Friday at 3:30 or something, if I'm not mistaken. I got to go back and play it again. But Philip H., what my key thing is this. By his own mouth, he ain't telling the whole story. The mama don't know the whole story. The authorities don't know the whole story. Everybody want to go to social media and tell the story. The girl beat up, said she was about to go in shade room and tell the whole story. Oh my God. So I never said he laid a finger on her. But he just confirmed what I've been saying for the whole first hour of the show. He knows more than what he's putting out. That you guys just heard with your own ears. Fuck all the extra shit and the comedic and the anger and the frustration part that and whatever energy y'all think I have for the guy on the video. I ain't say he did a damn thing. I said what he just said about his damn self. I ain't saying the whole story. Y'all don't know the whole story. Why the mama don't know the whole story? That was your friend though, right? Nigga, please. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. I ain't in for none of that manosphere shit tonight. Neither. I ain't talking about Philip H. I'm just saying in general. I ain't want to hear none of that. Brothers, we need to stick together. Be good brothers. And yeah, stop calling each other the N-word. Man, fuck this nigga, yo.
The internet, that's cool.
And I said it.
What else? But when the truth come out, I really don't want to hear nothing from nobody. Y'all can really go on about y'all day, y'all life. We ain't got to talk, be cool.
We didn't have to,
how you feel because
we didn't have to talk at all. Why are you on social media? Bro, I do this shit. I know once I put myself out there, I got to take the good, bad, whatever comes with the criticism. I got to take that shit. Because you cut the live on. People ain't going to agree with you. Some people are. That nigga cut the comments off on this shit. He cut the comments off on this shit. I wonder why. All right. We right here at the end. Let me drop the link.
The information you was given, I respect it, but I can't respect you. That's because if you knew me, you know that's not me. That's not my art. My art's so pure. I'm not computational. I would try to end everything before it gets to something like that. Come on, bro. You don't do that 2,000 miles away from your house, bro. You don't do that. You don't do that. I have the most respect for Miss Robinson, Quilla, everybody. Like y'all welcome me with open arms.
He said, but he's also said in this thing, he said, man, they knew not to even talk to me about it because, you know, it would have got crazy. Talk to you about what? And who was they? So that means you knew something happened and you know who was trying to talk to you about something had happened. It was some rumblings about it. No, they knew not to show you. I get some of it, but you're leaving yourself open right there for people to say, nah, bro, you do know something.
Listen, hurry me out. All of that. I didn't feel like anything was a problem. I respect that. And I want you to get justice for your daughter. I want everybody to get justice. I want everybody to start hurting. Don't nobody deserve that, especially not to die 2,000 miles away from your family. It's not fair. It's not fair. And I say it every day. I say it every day. I think about it every day. It's not, well, I can never forget. Y'all won't let me forget because y'all think I'm responsible for it. But I just don't understand why. And y'all don't have everything. Y'all don't have timestamps. I didn't sign that guest list. First of all, oh yeah, the guest list that my name is on. Go try to find my signature. Hold on, where's my RT? My ID. Is my signature on here? That's my passport. Anyway, I don't know. My signature not on there. What's somewhere in there? But I didn't sign it. And the only reason why my name was on there because you had to have your name on the list to get past the gate. If your name wasn't on the list, they would not let you up to your villa. So they signed my name, they printed my name, and signed my name, which is not my signature or my print. That's the only reason why I'm on that list. That's the reason why I don't have a phone number there. That's the reason why it's not my fucking shit on there. That's the reason why I'm the last one on there. Like, come on, bro. I gotta make shit make sense, bro. Do your own research. Stop listening to that bozo. Like, come on, bro. I was really tripping, bro. It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense for me to keep my page public and I did something. It don't make no sense for me to keep trying to live my life and move past this and I did something. Nothing is eating me alive. I don't know. I didn't know.
But you said they knew not to talk to me about it though. Who is they and what were they not talking to you about? I just think it's more to it. And I don't believe this nigga. Sorry, I don't. I just don't, y'all. Don't.
Full responsibility.
Yeah.
I mean, who's cheating on me?
This nigga right here is weird.
We don't believe you. You need more people.
Nah, I don't believe him, dog. Let me play some more of this. Let's go.
Nothing is killing me. Nothing is hurting me and breaking my heart. Goddamn, that I had to goddamn go hide because I didn't do anything. I walked into something stupid, and I really wish a flight got canceled, blew up. I don't give a fuck. Don't send me there. I don't know. I can't question God's plan, but he has a way.
My God.
He has a way, and I'm telling you, I'm putting in all of his hands. I'm not worried about nothing. You, him, or her, got to say. I'll tell you that. And I'm only clearing my name one time. If you feel it's clear or it's not, that's on you.
But you said you didn't tell us everything. We don't know the whole story. Why not tell the whole story to the people who, because you say you want justice. Why not tell the whole story to the police, to the mama? Like, I'm sorry, bro. I just don't see.
Stop commenting on my family shit.
Why you just got the Bible right there conveniently?
Mentioning my mama and all that, bro. Y'all are weird. Because the same way I can find my info, I can find y'all. But y'all hide behind fake pages and stuff. Like, come on, bro. Everybody's stuff on the internet, but y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta be smart. Everybody got families. This shit way deeper than what y'all think it is, bro. It's really way deeper than what y'all think it is.
So what? How deep is it then? So it's some mob shit. Like, why he saying everybody got? Like, what is he saying right here, y'all?
Y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta be smart. Everybody got families. This shit way deeper.
Like, he got mob ties, gang ties. What is that? What he's saying?
Than what y'all think it is, bro. It's really way deeper than what y'all think it is. I'm just.
But when he keeps saying it's way deeper, is he talking about what actually happened to her is way deeper?
Don't leave it at that, bro. Take what you want to take out of this. Like, I don't know. I don't know if y'all thought me getting on Instagram and crying was to help me. I was genuinely heartbroken that I went.
Oh, he went live and started crying?
Went into a house to see a friend that I knew for 9 years. Unresponsive, on vacation, 2,000 miles away.
9 years. Watch who you call your friends, hence the title of this episode. Phone lines open, 470-705-9507.
In another country. It makes no sense. It makes no sense for me to come late to put myself in this predicament. It makes no sense. Why would I do? Going out of town to be a possibly accessory or anything, that makes no sense. I'm going home. I'm a smart nigga. I have a degree. I graduated. Nigga, like, it makes no sense. I gotta put stuff together, bro. I gotta stop believing everything off the internet, bro. I can tell.
That nigga said he don't found him a way to get out the murder. So he can't be a part of it. That nigga said, I'm smart. That nigga said, I'm smart, nigga. I made sure I cover my bases.
Put myself in this predicament.
Or he's thinking like, damn, I shouldn't have put myself in this situation. I did too much and worked too hard to be going to prison.
It makes no sense. Why would I do?
We got motherfucking doctors out here to kill people, dog.
Going out of town,
lawyers
to be a possibly accessory or anything, that makes no sense. I'm going home. I'm a smart nigga. I have a degree. I graduated. Nigga, like.
What Denzel say? You want to go to jail or you want to go home? Want to go to jail or you want to go home? This nigga said he want to go home. That nigga said, I left.
To be, nigga, I have a degree.
Got a degree.
I have a degree. I graduated. Nigga, like,
prisons and graveyards are full of niggas with degrees. Whole bunch of niggas in prison with degrees.
It makes no sense. I gotta put stuff together, but I gotta stop believing everything off the
I
internet.
gotta put it together.
I can tell.
Tell us the truth.
We don't believe you. You need more.
Hey, told y'all not. That's not him. That's not Nazir. That's not him. He wouldn't do that. He would have stopped that. He would have stopped that. He would have told them, y'all better come on now.
He said, y'all. See, he's low key. He's saying it's more than one person beating on her, which is what the initial report was. At some point, she started getting jumped. He said, I would have said, y'all gotta stop.
Stop that. He would have stopped that. He would have told them, y'all better.
Told them, y'all. So it's not just that one girl fighting her. It was a plot. It was a conspiracy. Thank you. Thank you. I told you, man, this nigga indicting, bro, he indicting everybody. What up? Man, thank God for not making, for still making dumb people. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. I told you, man, this internet is a thing, boy.
Come on now. Get y'all fucking act together. And that's the reason why I probably didn't know. Because they knew I was on everybody's ass in there. From this, that, and that. Everybody there was feeling it. I don't care, bro. I just don't care. You don't do that on vacation. No, either party. Whatever happened from alcohol, from drinking too much, you enjoy yourself, bro. You be responsible. You be responsible in another country, in another man's place, bro.
Now he trying to say, now the girl was drinking too much?
From drinking too much with either party. Bro, I just don't care. You don't do that on vacation.
He said to either party.
No, either party. Whatever happened from alcohol.
It ain't no whatever happened. Look, this is what the people in the background gonna tell him. Look, this is 2146, right? I mean, in less than a minute and a half after this, people gonna tell him, hey, bro, you talking too much. He said, whatever happened to either party, he said, I would have told them. I would have said they. That's more than one. He didn't say I would have told her.
Everybody there was feeling it. I don't care, bro. I just don't care. You don't do that on vacation. No, either party. Whatever happened from alcohol, from drinking too much, you enjoy yourself, bro. You be responsible. You be responsible in another country, in another man's place, bro. Yeah. That is not our stomach grounds. Y'all know Brittany Griner stuck in Russia. You gotta make a trade. Nobody trading for us. Nobody is fucking trading for me in Mexico. Why the fuck would I want to get stuck in Mexico?
Yeah, that nigga said I did what I had to do.
Idiots. Make it make sense. That was my first time out the country. I spent money on a passport. I spent money on clothes and all that to put myself in a murder. I'm going to take my birthday extended. I just turned 25. I can tell me happy birthday if I want.
Fuck your birthday. Oh my God. Did this nigga say y'all can tell me happy birthday? Yo, bro, you heard that, right? Hey, sis, you heard that shit too, right? Neighborhood, y'all heard that? Okay, just check. That nigga said y'all can tell me happy birthday.
A murder?
And somebody lost their life at 25.
I'm going to take my birthday extended. I just turned 25. I can tell me happy birthday if I want. I'm going to celebrate my life with a murder. I just turned another age. I'm happy I'm still here. Come on, bro. Y'all got to stop. Y'all got to stop. Y'all got to stop, bro. Leave me alone. Y'all do whatever y'all want to do, research over there, but just leave me and my page alone. I wasn't bothering y'all. I really wasn't bothering y'all. I was enjoying myself. My life. With my little 500 followers, let me go back to there. Y'all niggas tripping, bro. I got my grandma stressing, my mama and them stressing. I got security at the house. Nigga, like, stop playing. Y'all niggas is doing
that nigga said I got security at the house.
My little 500 followers, let me go back to there. So I really wasn't bothering y'all. I was enjoying myself. enjoying myself, my life, with my little 500 followers. Let me go back to there. Y'all niggas tripping, bro. I got my grandma stressing, my mama and them stressing. I got security at the house. Nigga, like, stop playing. Y'all niggas is doing too much. I'm out of here, nigga.
Okay. That's where we at with it, man. Let me take this first call.
Call from
Passionate Bliss.
to accept.
Passionate Bliss, talk to me, sister. How you feel?
I was calling to let you know to. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you chopping up a little bit, but go ahead. I already got that though. I got it queued up. Set it up. Talk to me.
Okay.
Go and set it up.
Okay, no, I just wanted to
it's a picture.
see it because he was sitting there, just sitting there saying that he was not there, but then the girl that beat her up is posting and she was there. He was in the room with her. So well, they're all lying, but the first steal is going to be guys.
I don't know if you're on speakerphone or what, but or you got the Bluetooth in, but you don't sound loud and clear. It sounds a little choppy a little bit. Say it again. Can you fix your audio for me?
Okay, is that any better?
Yeah, that's a little better. Go ahead. See if I can turn you up.
Oh yeah, but I was just saying that like he's saying that he wasn't there, but then that's the girl that beat her up. She's saying he was there, but and he's just told so many lies. He's the weakest link. They're gonna start with him. The guys are gonna snitch first. The one that's supposed to be the best friend that did nothing.
Is this her real page though? Because I did see a different page from her when she said she was gonna be on the Shade Room. It was something like it was the DDJJ. It was like DJJ and a whole bunch of underscores or something like that. It was like
she deleted it.
So I don't know if this is her real page or not. Have you confirmed this?
Yeah, I was like, well, no, I got that off a Lovely T channel. But so yeah, Lovely T is pretty legit in the game with her.
I can't.
Oh, you don't know her?
I'll talk to you about that offline.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then but yeah, this was deleted because she took down everything. She took down all her Instagrams, all those phone numbers you had up there. They've all turned them off. None of those numbers are working.
Somebody saying no, this is the other nigga that was there in the room. That's not him. This is a different nigga.
That's the same nigga, ain't it? Well, they all look the same to me. But you got the same little
See, we gotta be careful with that misinformation. Somebody already in the chat saying no.
Well, how many niggas was there?
It was another dude there. It's a list of people that was there. According to the narrative that we have, though, it is the names. I don't know if you can see the screen, but the names of the people there is Dejanay Jackson. That's the young lady who is seen on screen in the assault. Khalil Cook, Nazir Frazier. That's Nazir who just did his deposition, I guess, on Instagram.
Yeah, I thought
Elise and Winter. So it looks like 2 guys and 3 ladies.
2 dudes.
Yeah.
2 dudes. And it was the one that was recording that was saying you're not gonna fight back. That wasn't him. That was the heavier set one. And then the other guy is him. And so that should be him. But
fair enough.
Yeah, but her Instagram is down. All the numbers don't work. We've called them. The numbers don't work. The Instagrams are down. So I don't know how many she had, how many pages she had. So I really can't verify it, but I know that was up. And his stories are changing so much, and now they're starting to turn on each other, and it's going to unravel. So the guys are going to snitch first, because really the guys are the only ones who didn't actually put hands on her and murder her for sure. So they're the ones who are going to snitch first to get the best deal. They're the weakest link. That's pretty much it, though. That's all I had to say about it.
All right, cool. Shout out to Passionate Bliss. He said, why did they beat her up? We don't know yet, Taylor Bell. I have heard other rumors and stories going around, but I haven't confirmed those stories. What we can confirm is this man is speaking on camera, saying what he said, and he left with something that was key, saying, y'all don't even know everything. I ain't even telling y'all everything. All right, well, did you tell her mama everything? Because she said she don't know. Police don't know. The FBI don't know. The federales don't know. All right, but you said, look, they knew not to tell me this. If I was there, I would have stopped them. Stopped them from what? Who was them? So was she jumped? Was it multiple people? I got Pastor $40 in the background. Pastor, give me 1 second. And look, let me take a quick break real quick. Give me 20 seconds. Let's run this ad from one of our sponsors, and we'll be back more with this commentary. And I'm gonna bring Pastor $40 on. Let's get it. Again, man, check out TabTech, unlocksim.com, TabTech, unlocksim.com to unlock all your Apple devices. It's your man, Marq Nash, Breaking Beats. We back from break. I got Pastor $40 in the building. What up, family? Unmute your mic, fam.
What it do, man? What it do? How you doing, bro?
I'm always good, even when it's bad. Talk to me, man.
Man, you definitely have to watch your surroundings and who you hang around. I was just doing a story about how people were dying from carbon monoxide, and don't be surprised if they don't try to play this play. Cause he was saying she was short of breath, she couldn't breathe. They're gonna try to say that something was wrong with her, she fell.
Yeah, that's out of here, man.
But that's out of here because nobody believed that they jumped this girl.
Too many physical injuries. The knot on her head, the busted eye vessel, split lips, damage to the neck, and she's on camera being assaulted. So let's. I don't even want to play that game. Respect.
So that's not so they're not even going to be able to hold that one up. So what's going to end up happening is I do think the guys are going to snitch first. I do not think the guys are innocent. I do not think that those guys were not fighting. I don't. One, if not all of those guys probably were fighting her because he said out his own mouth. He said they were all banging it out. They were all fighting. Now, but then he'll turn around and say that I didn't go all the way down there and get a passport and spend that money to go down there for that. But then on the other hand, he said they were all down there fighting. Make it make sense.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
That's what I'm saying. His whole argument is conflicting. And another thing
I didn't hear that part. I didn't hear that part when he said they were all banging it out.
Oh yeah. I was listening very well to what he was saying. He literally said they were all down there banging it out. And then he said then he turned around and said if I was down there, I would have stopped it. But then he said they were all fighting. He said a whole lot of stuff that was bad, man.
I've been here, bro, and I've been breaking it down line for line. I did not hear they were all fighting because
he didn't say that.
Face on them,
bro. He didn't say they were all fighting.
Yeah, I didn't hear that.
He said they were all banging it out. He literally said that.
Neither. And I've been here. Okay.
You might have to run it back, bro, but he literally said it, bro. I ain't even making it up. I heard it, bro. He said it. He said they were all. He said even if they were all. I think he said even if they were all banging it out or something like that. He insinuated that there was a fight or a big fight.
I can agree with you on that part. Yeah.
So we can't say that the guy that was recording saying you're not going to fight back. We're not going to say that he didn't get a leak in too, because he obviously wasn't. He had no remorse for her. Like, you know, like he said, you're not going to fight. Like you're not going to fight back. Like most people break up fights, especially when they see them being uneven. Even if they're neutral, they try to break up a fight when they see that the person is completely. They out of there. They ain't fighting no more. But not only did he not even try to break up the fight because she was obviously not fighting back. He said you're not even going to fight back. Like it's almost like he had some animosity towards her. And that's in another video that shows the record or him recording it. And I saw that one, and it's like he had the dude that was recording that had no empathy towards her. It's almost like he had animosity towards her.
Okay. Okay. People are telling me they heard banging it out. Okay. I have to go back and find that. I did not hear that part. I just remember him saying like I would have stopped. Yeah. Can y'all hear this audio? Can you hear that?
No, I can't hear that.
Okay. But okay. I'm gonna try to change something real quick. I found a new setting. Maybe that'll fix some things too. People said they didn't even hear the commercial just then, but it's all good.
I didn't hear the commercial either.
Yeah, nobody said nothing. Nobody said nothing. Not even the nigga who commercial didn't say anything. All right, let's try this right here. Output chat too. Let me play something real quick. Just tell me if you can hear this. Did you hear that?
It sounded real muffled.
Okay. Can y'all hear anything?
I don't hear nothing now.
Let me try. Let me try that. Nothing. You're not talking.
Still
Can you
can't hear now. No.
Okay. Yeah, that's. You know who this is. Bear with me, y'all. Sorry about that. I don't even know who this is. First time on the show. SG, what's your name? Where you from?
Yo, what's up? My name is Reg. I'm from New York.
Say your name again.
My name is Reg.
Reg. What up, Reg?
Chilling. Reg like Reggie.
All right, talk to me. What's on your mind?
Well, nah, like, so like this case like popped up on my Facebook like a couple weeks ago. One of my friends from Charlotte know her.
Okay.
So like y'all talking about the case, right?
Talk to me. Go ahead. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so like I saw it a couple weeks ago, and then it popped up on my phone again yesterday about the fight and all that, because it popped up again. Everybody was talking about. I know people that went to high school with her and stuff like that. So that shit popped up. So I look into it. I'm just like, you feel me? This shit is funny as hell. Like how her best friend recorded, and she don't even want to fight. It looked like it happened early in the morning, like, like fresh out of the bed type shit. Because if you see the bed and shit, it looked like a person was laying on the bed and they just like got up out the bed. Like at least that's how it looked to me. So then, goddamn. So I'm watching this shit, and then hearing about like how like, the autopsy, how it said like she broke her back and shit like that.
Sound like you really low, like you sneaking talking right now, bro.
Hello.
Yeah, you got to turn up just a little bit.
I moved the
Yeah,
phone
it's
away from
already
me.
a late night show, homie. Like you can't be talking that low.
Nah, I moved the phone away from me. My bad.
Yeah. I gotta hear you. Go ahead, say that. Go ahead. Get your call off though. I gotta hear.
Nah, yeah. So like, yeah, like basically what I think happened. I think all of them.
Sounding low again. You sound like you telling a secret.
Damn.
You do sound like you're secretive.
Yeah, he was like, "Yo, what I think happened." Like you keep getting low, like somebody in the room with you. Like I'm gonna try to turn your mic up for you though. But go ahead. Let me hear you though. Go ahead. Spacious Grace. Go ahead. I turned your mic up. Should be a little louder now. Go ahead. Going once. Going twice. I try to beam back in. Yeah. He sound like that nigga sound like he at work and the supervisor is around or something. Like
I don't know, man. I can hear him pretty good, but see, when we say from New York dudes do kind of talk sneaky, but I don't know.
New York, man.
I
stayed up there for a little bit and everything. I was in the army, been around a whole bunch of New York niggas. That nigga sound like he at work and the supervisor's around.
I don't know, man. He's kind of sneaky.
Passion the Blitz. Turn the YouTube off in the background. All right. Yeah. I just need to hear him again. I tried to turn his mic up and everything, but he was just sounding low. He was like, "I'm good." I was like, "Yeah." Then he be like, Yo, so what I was saying is what I think happened is, I was like, hey man, shit, you putting me to sleep. It's 12:30 on the East Coast. Speak a little louder. I gotta hear him. But go ahead, Passionate Blitz. Talk to me. What you think of the story? Your audio too
Can
passionate.
you hear me?
You got a Bluetooth or you on the tablet, on the phone, but it's
No, this
terrible.
is my phone. It's
terrible.
bad. The sound is
Are
bad.
you on
Okay.
speaker or what?
No, it's not on speaker.
All right, you good now. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was curious a couple of things. I wonder why this story got so much attention. I'm not sure how they got on the national scene, how they got so much attention because everybody's talking about it. But this to me, this is one of those cases where it's kind of like Nipsey Hussle, somebody who got too big for their surroundings, and then the people around them became so hateful that they, turned on them. And it's because it said that she was doing so well in her community, and a lot of them weren't. And I know one thing that the girl said when she was fighting her, she said, "Go ahead, pop your shit, pop your shit." So I don't know if she was talking trash to them, but it seemed like there was, some type of animosity already. And apparently the girl wasn't fighting her back, but I don't know who fights somebody that ain't fighting them back. But from what I understood, only the girls were
That's what a
involved.
bully do. But go ahead.
Yeah, from what I understood, only the girls were involved with the fighting, not the guys. But I can't confirm that. But so that's why I think the guys are going to roll over real fast. I don't think they want to go out as snitches. And I don't know what part they had in covering up after the well, we know they came back and lied to the parents, so they were covering up, so they're accessories after the fact, either way. But the guys are gonna snitch first to get the best sentencing. But to me, there was already some animosity. I don't understand going on a vacation on a trip with people that you already have animosity with. So I don't really get that. But a lot of times people have childhood friends that they grew up with, and you outgrow them. And when you don't leave them behind, they can turn on you and become hateful to you. And so I kind of feel like that's what happened for her. She outgrew them, and they didn't. She didn't realize it until too late.
Okay. SG, let me get a mic check on you now, SG. Unmute your mic.
Yo.
There you go. That's him. Talk to me.
Yeah, so like I'm on YouTube now, but
there we go.
Nah, so basically.
Oh, you was on Facebook earlier?
Nah, I was on it, but I was using like the internet browser.
All right, cool.
It was weird.
Talk to me, man. So you said you got a theory of what might have happened. You want to put a case on it? Put a case.
Nah, yeah. So I like where the lady was going that spoke before me. So basically, the vibes is there. Like it's not hard to see what happened. Like I feel like Shanquella was surprised when she got there and they like turned on her and stuff like that. But like other than that, you could tell like they didn't really like her. Like something happened. Like she spoke to her moms before she went to the dinner. Something had to happen between that night and the morning. I don't know if y'all know, but the girl that was fighting, that's a tranny. That's not a girl. Like that's a boy. You see the way she was punching.
And that's what I was asking too, because a lot of people were saying that. A lot of people were saying that.
Yeah, that was a training. So when the fight was happening, Shanquella probably was like, "If you was a girl, I'll fight you, but you a nigga. Like you really trying to fight me? Like I know you a nigga." So that's why she didn't fight back.
And everybody that went down there, because Mark, this is what they just hit me for, is talking about them people. But everyone that went down there was from, I'm gonna be very careful how I talk about this shit now, but everyone that went down there was from a different lifestyle. They're from Atlanta, Georgia lifestyle. And the Atlanta, Georgia lifestyle is reaching up into Charlotte.
Oh my God. Is it in Atlanta, Georgia, or is that just LGBTQ? Come on, man. I live in Atlanta.
That's where Mark's from.
I'm not from here. I'm actually from North Carolina. I lived in Baltimore, and the Army took me all over the world. And I had a good friend who had a good job for me at the airport when I got out of the Army as a little supervisor. That little pussy ass supervisor job, you know what I'm saying? Took the shit, you know what I'm saying? Good job, you know what I'm saying? And yeah. And shout out to my guy DJ Drama, aka Big Show. I helped him out with his YouTube now. But Man, that shit is everywhere. You go to New York, it's gay people in New York. Miami,
no. But Charlotte wasn't like
LA?
that. Charlotte was not exactly.
No,
LA, New
I
York.
don't know where you been. I'm from North Carolina.
I'm from North Carolina too.
Charlotte has grown like
I'm born and raised in North Carolina. I'm from the 252. I'm definitely born and raised in North Carolina.
Nigga.
I'm definitely born and raised in North Carolina. I just live in Texas now.
County, homie. Like I take the city with me everywhere I go.
So you 252 too?
Nigga, Nash County.
Nash County. I'm Lenore County.
All right, see what's up.
Yeah, but see,
homie. But my whole point, look, I couldn't even roll with you the other day when you was doing your North Carolina history. It was just so out of context. I was like, damn, I want to help my North Carolina brother, but the jokes are more funny right now. I gotta ride with the jokes. I ain't shit for that. But yeah, man, like but I get where you coming from in an essence, but yeah, that shit is all over TV, it's all over the globe. It don't got nothing to do with one city, bro, because I lived all over the world, bro. And if you looking for that, you gonna find that. If you ain't looking for that, you ain't gonna it ain't even gonna come in your presence. You know
so
she around you see it, but I don't discriminate, man. Let people live their life, man.
I'm not discriminating either, but what I'm saying is spreading throughout. I'm going real quick. They spread throughout the South. She might have been hanging with those people, and there might have been an issue. You know, they keep. I mean, you know, that's all I'm saying. Could have been an issue.
I don't know about the lifestyle caused this. This just look like regular hate. This just
it's toxic. It's a toxic environment.
Let me let my boy HOD get in here. I'm gonna put this on the screen. These are the people who were supposedly there. According to the narrative, HOD is a member to the channel. What's up, my brother? Part of the green team.
What's going on, Mark? What's going on with people on the panel?
Oh yeah, and I definitely believe you. What you said when looking at some of these pictures, respectfully, like because they got this one picture of when y'all said that was like it was a trans person. They got a picture of what the person looked like before and after, and I was like, "Yo, who did this right here?" But I know people can be funny with the graphics. You know what I'm saying? They put somebody who looks like a man up there, but I'm trying to get some information on this right here, right now. But go ahead, HOD, while I look this up.
I mean, I think we there's just so much missing information to be crucifying at least this young man who's out here trying to, you know, talking this shit, and we don't know if he's already spoken to authorities, but we know he's about to. And you know, it would be done from anybody to spill the beans out on IG completely. You know, he's nervous as fuck, you can tell. But we don't know the timeline. I mean, he says he got there the day after. Was this fight? What's the time frame from this fight? What's the timestamp on that? Was it on the Friday? Was it on the Saturday? Was it in the morning? Was it when he was there? We don't know none of this shit.
What's your point, though?
My point is that we're crucifying this dude, and we don't know shit other than he's not telling the whole truth. Let me finish.
Okay,
let me finish.
I had to ask. Who is we and who is crucified?
All right, Marq Nash. Marq Nash.
Tell me. There
Marq
you go.
Nash. We're crucifying this dude.
What ours is too.
Let that nigga talk. Let him crucify me.
Hold on, I want to hear this. And we don't know the whole shit truth. The only thing I can say that we do know is that he's not telling us everything.
There we go.
That I can say.
There we go. Welcome home.
You see, but I'm not gonna be inflammatory. And make them already part of the you know whatever happened, because we don't.
Hold on. If you know what happened and you're not telling the mama, you're not telling police.
Do you know that?
For 9 years.
Do you know
that's
that?
what he said. That's what the mama said.
Well,
that's
what time frame? When did the mama say that to when he's saying this? We don't know nothing yet.
Oh my God, the mama don't did the interview. Did you pull up what part of the show did you pull
what time
up
is the time
can I
the interview?
Hold on. Don't cut me off on me. Let me HOD hash this out.
When was the mother's
I played the interview earlier today. Like the mama just doing interviews as of today.
And when was this video of this guy?
Okay. So do you know, or are you just trying to make an argument? Because it sounds like you don't even know.
I'm just saying is that
it's not like you had your mind made up. That I'm wrong. Hold up. It's like you got your mind made I'm wrong, but you don't even know the timeline of the shit I'm talking about.
Right, but I'm not the one who's gonna be crucifying somebody without knowing the whole fucking facts.
But I got a timeline though.
I just
that I'm working off of. Did you? What time did you start the episode tonight? Because I've been going through it.
I know that you posted
in
the
real time.
videos, but I don't know the time frame.
I didn't write it down, but you're gonna have to hit the rewind button, my brother. But I'm telling you, I'm on record of saying I don't think if he's saying he's not there when that happened, a couple of things can be going on.
Well, it's obviously we don't know the whole truth. And he didn't
never
tell us,
said
obviously.
that. I'm on record of saying this nigga ain't telling the whole story. And that's not me saying it. That's him saying it.
Well, it doesn't
He
say
said that.
the bullshit alarm.
Y'all don't even know the whole story.
If you
But
have
why
a
the
bullshit
mama
alarm,
don't know
you
the
know
whole
he's
story?
bullshitting.
Why the mama don't know the whole story?
We don't know that yet, do we?
The mama said, I don't know the whole story. The daddy said, we still trying to find answers.
Obviously, the Mexican authorities covered it up, didn't they?
Nah, it's not even about the Mexican authorities.
Yes, it is, because they sent the
French.
body to the United States saying that she was poisoned by alcohol.
No, that's not what the authorities are saying. That's
the
what
Mexican authorities?
No, the Mexican authorities, no authority has said that. That was the statement given by the people at the scene.
The French.
The quote unquote French. They said alcohol poisoning.
But what did the
Nobody
Mexican
in
authorities
any
say?
official capacity said alcohol. Everybody has said these are signs
So
of
do
trauma.
we know what the Mexican authorities said?
Do you didn't take care of the body. I'm criticizing. I'm gonna tell you what the Mexican authorities already said. But after I do that, are we gonna keep going down the hole and you're gonna ask me another question?
No, Mark. All I'm saying is that we don't know. We don't know the whole story.
I
to
have
make
not
this guy
crucified this man.
I could have told
What
me
I did
different
say
a
was
whole
this.
hour on that.
I don't believe him.
Oh, I can say that too.
I don't believe his statement. I don't believe a motherfucker who just randomly has a Bible beside him while he doing the damn live stream. Can y'all see the screen? This nigga had a Bible. Just randomly right there. Lay the Lord strike me down. That's me, HLD.
I got a Bible. I got a Bible right next to me right now. I mean,
I also do too, but I'm
You
not using
ain't
it
no
to prove my point.
murder.
Well, he's obviously a young dumb fuck from this generation that they really don't know how to fucking even act. We know that for a fact.
I passed
trying to compare your character to his character.
I cut him off a lot.
So the reason why HOD, the reason why I'm crucifying him, because he literally said that they all went down there, they banged it out, they had a big fight, they were all arguing, they all had some form of jealousy or envy in their hearts. Even within talking about her death and probably what might have happened to her, his envy came out again, where he wants to talk about his birthday and please tell me happy birthday. That envy is still there and it's burning still. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, he's trying to hide it. He can't.
I think it's more to what Eclipse said. I think it's a lot more to what Eclipse said in the chat. There's some type of orgy type of shit. There's a passionate shit going on, and something stupid popped off. And if one of these first people is a tranny, then God knows then what happened from there, right?
So all of them were gay. All of them.
Well,
I think even Quella was gay. You feel me? So the nigga who made the video,
we have, unless we got evidence of that, let's not do that. I started off the show saying I'm gonna have to regulate this one tight because I know people gonna do their conspiracy things, but my name is my name. The woman is deceased. Unless we have evidence of that and we know for a fact, let's not do that. We're not gonna do that. We can do our reaction for what we thought of the young man's
judge,
video.
we're not the ones who are alive, I guess is what Mark's trying to say.
We can do our reaction on what we saw in the video. We can talk about what we thought of the crime that we saw of the assault. But far as saying like shit like that, fam, I gotta step in as the host and say we might be going a little far beyond the pale. And that stuff like that, you can leave that in the comments, not on the panel. I'm sorry. I just gotta say that respectfully.
Mark, just to be clear, we're talking about anybody mentioning anything on a negative light of this young lady. Everybody else is fair game, I guess, right?
No, sir. What up? More? How about this? She can't defend herself. Anybody else can. So let's be clear with that. But let's also say this: this episode right here, I asked, what happened? I'm playing the guy's video. Please respond to the video. What we have in hand. Respond to a news article we can refer to. I mean, I'm sure we can go all over the place with theories, but when we start saying it was an orgy and she was gay, unless we know that, I just think we're going too far beyond the pale. And now we might get to a place where some people might be victim blaming because of their feelings about gay people in general. And that's the lady clearly died of violence, according to autopsy reports and everything we know. She died of trauma, injury to the spine, vertebrae, things of that nature. It was not, she didn't die because of gay sex. That's the second time it's been brought up in this conversation.
I'm
Can we move?
A lot of
please move
passionate
past
deaths.
that
Nah,
part?
it was
A lot of
so
passionate
much
deaths
time
come
to
from
explain
Hold
it
on,
that.
I'm
like
being
that.
clear. I'm being very transparent. That's
But
two.
a lot of crazy passionate deaths out here in this world are because of sex. That's a fact.
And he said it
mean, you
goes
got
way.
Jeffrey
He
Dahmer.
said
What
it
you think
goes
it was
way
about?
deeper. He said it goes way deeper than you may think. And I'm sorry, but you can't get around this without talking about the lifestyle they were living. It's hard. I get it.
Toxic.
It's hard not to speak of it, but it's a reality that it was there. You can look at that boy. You can listen to him, and you can see him telling his mannerisms. It's there. It's hard to get around it.
And there was no woman who did that damage, breaking her back, cracking her skull, breaking her neck. You're gonna say that was another chick? Damn, she's a big bitch then, ain't she, man? Because what the fuck? Did I see China from WWE in there?
The way that he was punching, you can tell like he was
I don't know if
punching
that
with
was a
he
man
was
or not.
backed
I
up.
mean,
That was a man. It was.
And when she threw her to the foot of that bed, she threw that girl like she was nothing, like she didn't weigh anything. That did look like a man's strength to me, honestly. Because I remember thinking when she threw her, God dog, she threw that girl like she was nothing. And that
well, I
was,
mean,
she
I
did
saw
hit
the
her
other
neck.
day, I think it was Mark or Reggie posted a video, a girl doing a helicopter on a girl just by her hair. So I mean, it's that is possible, but breaking a neck, breaking a back, that's not an easy feat. I'm in the world of wrestling
Well, if they
and
stomped
collegiate
her,
wrestling, you know what I mean? And so
Who
that's
if
what
she
I'm
has
was
saying.
down
that
on the
type of
ground and they stomped
aggression?
her,
Who has
anybody
that
could
type
have done
of
that.
aggression? I've seen black women get into some bad fights, but that level of aggression, I haven't even seen that shit in hood chicks. Now that's a different level of aggression.
I feel like nobody broke the fight up at all. I feel like she just stopped. That's how I feel. Cause
And that's
she
the
was
only
there for
reason I could
hours.
think of why she
And why
wouldn't
was she
fight back.
naked?
I wouldn't have tried to fight a man either. I mean, that's
Why
the
was
only
she
reason I could think
naked?
of why she wouldn't fight back.
That was fucked up weird. Like, why was she naked? We don't want to talk about what happened in there, but there's men in that room. She's butt naked. I mean, what the fuck? I mean, so that's why the lifestyle does kind of come up too. You know what I mean? What was going on?
But if you look at the bed, it looks like that was Quella room, like per se, because she was naked. I'd say it was her room, and she got out the bed. It looked like she just pulled the covers off of her. It don't look like two people was laying in the bed, to be honest.
I think more to the moral story, for me, it's two things. Obviously, you got to know who you're going out with, what you're doing. Not everybody's your friend just because they got a smile, and then I mean, my part is I'm not gonna crucify this man to the teams because we don't know what the fuck happened. You know what I mean? Maybe he got there afterwards and he found out, oh, that we beat her up and she died on us or whatever the fuck. Maybe that happened. We don't know. You know what I mean? And we don't know how anybody would react coming to a situation like that. So it's a fucked up thing. He's a young man who's stupid with this new generation. I'm sorry, I'm gonna generalize it. Fucking new generation, stupid as fuck.
Well, anytime there's bruising in the eyes, like they say there was, you can almost associate she was choked. That's asphyxiation.
Well, it could have been at the moment that they snapped her neck. You know what I mean?
That bruising of the eyes like that actually comes from choking.
I get that. I get that. But I'm
So
saying when you're snapping somebody's neck at the moment, maybe that's when it happened. That asphyxiation to the brain and the upper part of your extremities is lacking blood.
Yeah, I get that, but I don't know if snapping. I've seen a lot. I've seen people with their neck snap. They don't have those what called petechiae, those bruises in their eyes. You see that almost all the time in people that have been
You
choked.
seen broken necks and you're telling me you seen broken necks and you seen that?
The mother didn't say
Yeah,
that was in the autopsy
I
report.
have seen broken necks. I've seen people getting car accidents from broken. I've seen a lot of
Yeah,
broken
but there was
necks.
an autopsy report. The autopsy report did
Y'all
not
doing
say
a lot of
strangulation.
assuming. It's a lot of assumptions going on, and I get it. It's gonna
Yeah,
happen.
but the mother was on the news telling us what the autopsy report said.
That's
Why
what I'm
are you
saying,
confused?
Passionate Bliss. I don't get with these assumptions, even with somebody who's like Marq Nash, scared of the gays and the Jews. Fam, at the end of the day, I know I'm responsible for what happens on these airwaves when I'm in charge. Pardon me for being somebody who cares about the deceased and how they remembered. I'm not gonna bring that up without evidence, and I'm not gonna even assume that that person they died or they deserve to die because they gay. Not saying nobody else is up here doing that, but when we start saying with those people are this and those, like man, we having a whole LGBTQ conversation. I ain't here for that. I muted your mic for a reason, so please don't come off mute. Let me pass my mic, pass the show. So yeah, it ain't nothing about me being scared of nobody about anything. I'm trying to show some respect to the deceased. And again, I'm trying to have some commentary on the video that we just played. And if you have some information, drop a link, give me some facts. But other than that, I don't want to put those kind of accusations on nobody. But we are gonna criticize that video. If we got a video, oh yeah, let's put it on the chopping block. We got an article, let's put it on the chopping block. But certain shit like far as somebody who's dead, man, I'm not gonna speak on that part of their life if it's not related to what happened or why it happened, and we still don't know that right now. Jules Gaming Lounge joins the show. What up, fam?
What's good, Marq Nash, man? I don't know if it had been cleared up, but Dave, y'all going in on homie. My guy said he listened real close to what he said. I think you missed what he said, my brother. He didn't say they was all down there banging it out. He said they would have all been down there banging it out if he'd have known if it was a fight going on.
There you go. Okay, I'm listening. Go ahead, Jules. So
That's what the man. Yeah, that's what the man. He said we would have all been down there banging it out. Not they were all down there banging it out. He was just saying what would have happened if he'd have known it was a fight going on because he got down there late. So I think my dude misheard what was said.
That could be fair. That could be fair. I just that could honestly be fair.
Yeah, sometimes you listen to something and you hear it one way, and it's not exactly what came out of somebody's mouth, and that happens a lot. Sometimes you have to watch a video or whatever a couple times, just to make sure you're tuned into what the person is really saying.
What's up, Reggie Owens in the building? What up, fam?
What's up, man? This is a case of foul ass friends, man. Or if they was ever friends, man. It's scandalous. I think this dude trying to cover his tracks, but getting online ain't gonna buy your damn innocence. Man, they about to put together a cold case on this dude. They're gonna stack the evidence on him. That video was damaging, whoever let it out. And they're wrong for this. They're wrong to leave and act as if nothing happened. But the family only have to come together and piece together this, and then this video's all over the internet, and they're about to destroy themselves. And I love it. Hopefully, they wash all of them away. I don't know how that works. With you, if you're American citizen, or maybe if you're American citizen, you commit crimes over there. Does that go to the Mexican court or here? But however it is, they should all be stretched out. They wrong for that.
They'll be tried as
He
Americans.
said we are persecuting this man without all the evidence. My argument to that was, Reggie, I said the only evidence we got is what you're saying, and you don't sound like you're being transparent. That's not me assuming. That's his own words. Y'all don't know everything. I ain't even telling y'all everything. He ain't told the mama everything because the mama is on the news asking for answers. The father is on the news asking for answers. The police still don't have all the answers. They still, if so, somebody would be in custody, or they would have said, hey, we did a report. They don't have all the answers. He took to social media. The other girl is talking about she going to the shade room and tell her story.
And they removed a lot of evidence.
That was kind of, sir, with all due respect, that was kind of a segue. I was trying to get a reply for Reg because he just got here. So I was trying to get his reply to that. Go ahead, Reg.
Yeah, no. Say that again.
Oh, nigga.
He threw me off with that segue.
Okay. So HLD is saying Marq Nash kind of went a little hard, and I was kind of crucifying the man and persecuting him without all the evidence. But I'm saying all the evidence I got is what he's saying on the internet too. Shit he's confirming, shit he's not confirming, things he's saying like, y'all don't know everything because I'm not telling everything. But you didn't tell the mama. You didn't tell, you haven't told the police. If so, somebody would be in custody.
Yeah, at some point he's gonna have to tell something, unless they just trying to all be quiet, thinking they won't have any charges. That's why people tell people not to speak on things. But you jump into the internet, this is always sometimes what guilty people do, and when you see them, those cases that turn out similar to this, where somebody try to speak out their innocence for public the approval of the public and stuff. Like it don't work that way. They're gonna piece together all the circumstantial shit. The girl who's involved, they'll probably get her to crack. But just as guilty as her for committing the assault on her is the dude sitting back there watching that shit. Man, you seen a girl not defending herself, she afraid to fight. You don't let that kind of shit go on. And it's like, and it's just like, it's a lesson behind that, man, behind who people call their friends, and especially people trying to travel abroad with other people. Like, all of them guilty, and all of them should be stretched out, man.
And so I'm assuming the federal government is involved because it's an international incident, because the crime took place over there. The Mexican government, they did say that there was no foul play when they sent the kids home. They said there was no foul play until she got the body and did the autopsy, and it was clearly foul play.
So the Mexican government can't say that there was no foul play without an autopsy. We're giving up. So their preliminary report, people are taking a preliminary report and running with it. The only report that like that matters is the actual autopsy report. And the autopsy report says that she was brutally murdered because let's say she had carbon monoxide poisoning. I don't think she could fall, bust a lip, snap a neck. Even alcoholism, I just have people feeling and done some stuff to themselves drunk, sure, but it don't match up. To me, it doesn't match up. And
Well,
plus,
they could have used the story that she fell or something until this video came out. Now this video changes everything.
Well, one of the differences between me and you is that I've actually seen somebody with a broken neck. You can't miss that. You don't miss that. So for them to say there was no foul play for somebody who's got a broken neck, I find it hard to believe that they could miss that when your neck is broken. So, but I kind of feel like they had those other deaths and they wanted to get this body out of Mexico and not hurt their tourism industry. So I think they might have been rushing to get rid of these kids in this body. And I don't know if they didn't care because she was a black kid or what. Of course, that always is in the back of my mind.
Well, I had to cut you off, passionate, but they just had 3 black kids. I did a story on those, one from Louisiana and 2 from Maryland, and they went to Mexico City, and all 3 of them died from carbon monoxide poisoning. That just happened like a month ago. And then you had a Mexican family that also died from carbon monoxide poisoning down there. So Mexico and their Airbnbs have a big problem down there. So I'm 100% with you where they just wanted to get it out of there. They just wanted to get that out of there. They want to be nowhere near it. I do agree with you on that.
Go ahead, pass it around. Go ahead, HOD. My man was like,
I'm just looking up right now, Mark. I'm just trying to see what the Mexican authorities say upon her death. I'm trying to see if I can find anything on that.
I don't think they did an autopsy though. I think the autopsy was done when they got the body home.
Yeah, but Mark, you're not gonna just have a dead body and like, okay, that's it. Let me ship it away like UPS.
I'm sure
they did. They must got rules. America and them. There must be agreements between America and them that maybe they can't pull the autopsy.
No, they would have all full authority to do whatever they want. Once you're in someone else's country,
that's not.
No, you do not.
You have the same thing. You have the same thing.
Body, homie.
Because it's the same thing when you have airplane crashes. There's certain shit countries can't do, especially if it's American airplane or whatnot. But certain countries have certain rules. You got to find out what that shit is.
All right, I'm gonna look that up and see what's the rule of law.
The biggest thing is nobody is saying alcohol poisoning. HOD. That's the biggest thing, and that's what people.
All right, that's fine. We already know that she's got a broken back and neck. We know that's not
then
alcohol.
The video comes out of her getting her ass beat. We don't even.
Is her getting her ass beat the same time frame when she died? Is it the same thing? You know what I mean?
Died after that. We do know she died after that.
But like I said, did
she
that happen in the morning? She died
the,
at night, or what? I mean, we don't know.
HOD doesn't matter if you died after assault. You follow boxing. You know what blows to
Mark,
the head?
Man, we're talking about a broken back, bro. Come on, man. I'm not gonna go through that.
But blows to the head can make you fall, and
you can break your back.
Hell yeah, depending on what you can fall down some
Okay,
stairs
Mark.
and break
Okay.
your back.
Okay, man. My bullshit meter don't work that way.
What dead weight
HOD, what happened? What you think happened if you fall downstairs?
at a freeway
I've had a boo-boo on my knee.
At freeway with
I'm
no
here to tell
resistance,
you,
yes, you
I'm
can
about to
do
work
it.
right now. I have a broken femur, and I fell on one step on my front porch. The last step, I fell off that and broke my femur. So you can fall from
Well,
very
Pastor
low
Bliss, you my
places
age.
and
Pastor
break your
Bliss, you
bones.
my age, and once we get our age, we can't take no falls. We can't even miss the toilet down too hard. Like, yeah, we gonna blow a knee or a hip out sitting on the toilet at our age. We getting old, but HOD, yes, you can be discombobulated from blows to the head. You know that.
That's not Mark.
And
She
then
got a
you
cracked
can
skull and a
fall.
broken back with a broken neck.
And you know what? Because you
that girl died from them
Ain't no falling down the stairs, Mark.
That girl died from them injuries, HO. They don't know what else you adding to it, man. They beat
Yeah.
the shit out that girl.
You can get fractured
Everything
skull.
probably ain't on video. I'm pretty sure that girl went back in there and started beating her up more.
I agree with that too. I do agree that I believe that they beat her for a while. I do believe there because look, people only show you what they're willing to show you, not all they have. He even said that. So if they're willing to show that bad of a beating, we don't know how long or how gruesome the beating really got. We really don't.
I feel like they
Do you
stomped
understand
her.
what you got to do to break somebody's back?
I think they stomped her. She was
HOD,
already
you
down.
basing it off of just seeing that video, man. That shit, that thing.
No, that's what I'm.
recorded.
No, I'm not
That
basing it
big-ass
off of
girl
that. I'm
probably
saying that
stepped
there's a
on
lot.
that
We don't
girl
know
and
when this
broke her
happened.
shit. It don't
And off
take
of that
a lot
little
to
bit of
break- it
video,
don't-
we don't
it
know.
really don't take a lot to break somebody back.
Damn, bro. Yeah, it does.
It don't. You got fucking
what
these
about a
spinal
stump? What about a
joints.
stump
You
to the
got
back?
these spinal joints that can be knocked out of position, severed, and broke with a kick. That girl was strong enough to. That girl down there tossed that girl. She was strong enough to manhandle her. It didn't take long, and especially in that position, how the girl sitting there, she had just jumped on her back and broke that shit.
Yeah, the girl is bent over, hunched over.
I
like
wouldn't
in
be
fetal
surprised that they
position.
put her on some type
Punches
of
to the back,
fucking
kicks to the
Yeah,
back.
it don't take much to hurt her back. Shit, somebody
And
can
it's a little woman.
jump on
She's
you
a
and
little
hurt
woman
your back.
too. It's not no. This ain't Tyson Fury. This ain't AJ. It's a little woman. Like yeah, in a fetal position, getting kicked and stumped and punched all over her body. Yeah, you gonna knock some shit loose, homie. I can't believe we even having this conversation. I'm a little disappointed. HOD, respectful.
No, not at all, man. Because I've been in stompings and I know what the fuck happens and I know what
You're
we're
a
talking
man.
about. And I'm also in the world of wrestling where we know when shit you could break somebody's back or neck, and we know what it takes.
Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, you're fighting to defend yourself. A non-defensive person is gonna get fucked
Exactly.
up. That
Exactly.
girl ain't defending shit. She's sitting there.
She didn't even
Yeah,
take
but then
cover.
but back to my point, Mark was saying maybe she fell down the stairs and shit. I mean, come on now.
No, I'm just saying anything. We don't know what happened because she died the next day.
Hell, they could have
She didn't break her back falling down those stairs.
No, but
Neck
you are
and everything.
discombobulated. You have a concussion. You're not on steady legs. She might have got thrown down the stairs in the middle of the ass whipping, dog, and the mob. Who knows? But what I'm saying is, it wasn't assault. It was not alcohol poisoning. The man that you said I'm crucifying is on camera saying, I'm not selling everything. It's deeper than what y'all know.
It's obviously
he says they several amount of times. He said they didn't want to show it to me. I told them, he says them, told them not to what he say, tell me about it because they knew.
We passed that. We know that the guy's lying. We know that.
That's what we here for. That's what he getting crucified for. If it's any crucifixion at all, it's about the lies.
Mark, if I played the playback and he said, "Oh man, you killed this girl. You part of that." You can't say you didn't.
You're a party to it, bro. That's what they call capital murder in Georgia. Like that's what they do here in Georgia, and I believe North Carolina has that too, if I'm not mistaken. Pastor, correct me. If you can be the getaway driver for the bank robbery, the police shoot your fellow partner.
All right, you're talking about charges. I'm talking about did you actually put hands on this woman and kill her? That's what we're at, because we don't even know that. You can act like a prosecutor, Mark, because we're not. None of us are.
What he's trying to tell you,
I'm about to look that up, but I wasn't allowed to.
Okay, well, HOD, I'm telling you as a father, how about this? 'Cause I did say this in my opening. I don't know if you missed that. It's gonna be some times here where I'm gonna have to handle this with kid gloves, and there's gonna be some times here where I'm gonna snap and I'm gonna lose my cool because I am a father and I have a daughter. So I don't know if you missed that part. So
no,
yeah,
I get that, but you know why I'm a little bit heated, Mark? I'm heated. I'm heated because just 2 weeks ago, Takeoff was killed. We have fucking video of the shooting that happened, and we don't crucify none of these motherfuckers that we see in the fucking video who killed them.
We don't know who.
We don't. I don't hear no talk.
Oh man,
I don't hear it. I don't hear it, and that pisses me off. Because I know I came out of this panel because I was pissed of what happened. But nobody's really pushing the shit that happened to this man when we got video
of the
motherfuckers that probably killed them.
You moving the goalpost. That's gangster lifestyle.
And so I am pissed off.
Most black people don't.
Because we came out here and I spoke my heart out with this shit. Yeah, I'm pissed off about it. Some bullshit happens all the time. The fucking and we
all right.
And that's why I'm heated, Mark. I'm just kidding. That's why maybe I'm a little bit
HOD at the cancer convention talking about, well, what about AIDS?
Right. Exactly, yo, because most black people don't have anything to do with rap or gangster culture at that level. Okay, but every person in the world can travel with their friends and just know that your friends can't be your friends all the time. Now, are they similarities? Well,
shit, that happens. Didn't that happen with Takeoff? Or was it around people? Then shit.
Similarities. That's why I said, are there similarities? Yes, there are similarities, but that's gangster rap.
And we actually got like long videos.
That's rap, bro.
And we and known faces outside of this fucking community of rap that was there, and we don't say shit.
Okay.
That's what I'm pissed off about. And forgive me, I took over with that.
I think a lot of these people, like in these cases where they be around people, they just want to party, drink, have fun. A lot of times you may be with your fucking with your execution. A lot of these people are just bitch made ass people that a lot of people want to go with. They may be fun, they turned up, but these are the same people are off your fucking ass. They get mad at some shit. You get a little too much attention, this and that, and they're finally ready to group up on your ass and flip. You remember the girl in Chicago, the one she was out with her friends at some hotel party, and the girl ended up being found dead. The friends the friends don't even have a count of her. When they find the girl, she found like in a freezer at the hotel dead and shit.
Yep, that girl. They reopened that case too. And what about that black woman that went to that sleepover, and she was found on her neck, right? The football mother, the black woman was the football mother,
right.
She was found on her neck, her neck broken, and I don't think they ever solved that case.
Yeah, they're trying to say she was drunk or some shit.
Yo, I'm tweaking your bitch because you're doing that from the chat, bro. Why don't you get on the fucking panel, ho?
Oh man, there you go. You got to type that stuff, HOD. That's the distraction. Don't nobody even know what he's saying.
But see.
No, I'm talking about what you got on the right there on whatever his name is.
What you call him? What you call him?
You play it on playback. I already said it.
No. I thought you said a different name. I didn't know you said Tyrese. You said Tyrese. Man, he paid for this HOD. Hold on, let me give him his.
Yeah, and I'm on the chat. And I get to say it right now out loud. Yo, bitch, get on the panel, talk your shit.
He said HOD is on LSD. Wrap it up, bro. You tweak.
I'll give you the $2. You give him the $2. All right, pay him the $2. Oh, pay the $2.
I ain't shit because I ain't even read it. I just put it on the screen. I said, oh, he paid. Click. I just saw HOD on LSD. I was like, all right. I ain't see you say you was tweaking, but it's all good, man. You know Todd cool, man. Todd just got an opinion about your commentary. Shit, it's all good. People got an opinion about my shit every night. It's all good. You got to take the good with the bad. You know what I'm saying? Once you click that link, you join the panel. People gonna have an opinion about what you say, so it's all good. Taylor Bell in the chat with his pom poms. He said, "Let's go, HLD. Let's go, HLD. Let's go, HLD."
I don't read the chat. Only when you put stuff up there. I don't really read the chat, so I'm just saying.
Who's that? I know. That's your Pastor Bliss. Your audio's bad. You got to click the link again, or you got to reset something. It's terrible.
Is that me?
Yeah, that's you, baby. I got to click you off. Yeah, that's you. It was really bad too.
Yeah, it was kind of staticky, but
staticky. Well, go ahead.
But the reality of it is, man, this shit is crazy, yo. I can't believe there have been so many people come up murdered. And then they close the case and then they reopen them. Like shit, they even reopening the Mo3 shit. They even reopening the Young Dolph shit. They reopening all these cases because niggas been lying.
What you
Well,
mean?
yeah, as new evidence coming, they always open cases. Hell, they always investigating them. That's why you get cold cases. They solving shit from. They be solving cases that could be 30 and 40 years old. When that new evidence come in, shit, they got stuff.
Right. Or it'd be like 3 people involved and you find out shit. It would be 2 more motherfuckers out there.
It took the family 2 weeks to get her body.
Exactly, right. So we don't know, and we don't know who. So therefore, some of her injuries probably could have not
Who paid
necessarily
for it?
healed, but
HOD. But who paid
Yeah.
for it?
The
they
family
did.
paid. The family paid
Family did.
$6,000 and
There
waited
you
2 weeks
go.
to
And
receive
that
her body.
that's a black family. Might have took 2 weeks to get that 6 G's.
Yeah,
I'm
they
just
probably
saying,
had to get their
not to sound disrespectful,
papers
but
together and shit.
yeah, that shit ain't easy, and it ain't cheap to get a body sent over. I'm sorry.
We don't
Shit,
even
if I
know if
lost a family member in Mexico, I wouldn't know what to do neither. It'd probably take me a month.
My sister, my sister had a friend who got injured. What's that shit they call when you do the like rope, like you just slide down a rope or some shit? What's that shit called? They put you on a rope and you
hang
hold
glide, not hang glide,
What are
but
you? What you mean?
rope.
A zip line?
zip line.
Yeah,
Fucking
zip
zip
line.
line broke in Jamaica on his ass. Hit the wall.
Oh, that's
Done.
fucked
Wait
up.
from the neck down. He's done. He unconscious, in a coma, all kind of shit. Man, she had to
Now,
change her whole life. She was over there for months in Jamaica. Didn't know what to do or how to get accomplished, and the health care wouldn't cover her, because it's American, but it's happening in Jamaica, and they were like, nigga, you don't supposed to be ziplining, nigga. Fuck your honeymoon. Yeah, I'm making a joke out of it, but it's nothing funny about that story. It's truly unfortunate to say the least. Passionate Bliss, mic check.
okay, can you hear me?
There you go. Come
Loud
on.
and clear, man.
Okay. Well, Marq Nash, they had that money. You saw that bracelet. I think that's why they show his bracelet, so we could know that he had some grip.
I'm glad you said it because I didn't want to say that.
Yeah, you can't say nothing.
They try to
You
give us
already in hot
impression,
water with me for your Terrence Crawford slander, nigga. You ain't Reggie.
but
I'm
you
just
know,
saying,
I
though,
think,
your bullshit meter went up for this dude, but your bullshit meter didn't go up for Crawford's. That's weird.
but you know, I
This
think a lot
nigga
of that
can't
is
drop.
gonna. One thing we keep forgetting about is that this is. I think the charges will be in Mexico, so it'll be Mexican law. I don't even know if Mexico has laws about people just standing around and watching a murder take place.
It's
Because
gonna
I
be
know
in
in
America.
America we have
She's an
like,
American citizen, and America
It's
is gonna have
American.
the right. Yeah, she's gonna have the right.
The autopsy
because
was
I know,
done by the FBI, and what I already read, the FBI is in charge of the investigation,
They took
international crime.
jurisdiction.
Yeah, they did that.
If you think America will let another country take jurisdiction over their citizens, no, no. That's
They
not how that
did
goes.
do that before with that Alex Vanderpool dude who killed Nancy Holloway.
Well, they know they
Got off.
extradited him to
I don't think he
that
was an
country.
American citizen
No,
though.
he was. She was though, and she got killed by a foreigner. But these are American citizens who are involved in a murder of another American citizen on your country, on your soil. They'll give.
But the thing is, Mark, that Mexico
I
could
don't
have
even
charged
think. I
them
don't
with
even think
murder if they
why this
wanted
is a
to.
big conversation. Like we already know Mexico gonna tell America, yeah, no problem.
Yeah,
yeah,
but Mark,
It's
but
American
Mexico could have
killed
charged
by
them
America.
with a crime if they saw a foul play to charge them with a crime. They could have
No,
done that.
time happened. Hey, look, so what? It ain't no statute of limitations on murder. HLD.
Well, in Mexico, if you got pesos, yeah.
Yeah, in America,
Mexico would extradite those people. Mexico was not going to try to go against
they might get the
America.
fuck out of
No.
our country. We're gonna send this report to the federals of your country and let them know who you are, all the information we got, any timeline. They're gonna give them everything.
Exactly. They're going to hand that shit over.
Motherfuckers
Look,
ain't even gonna know they own hidden camera in the damn little taxi that they in.
they
okay.
handed El Chapo over to us. Trust me, they're going to hand us our own citizens.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. That's as simple as that.
Yeah,
No,
but
they handed
Chapo,
El Chapo because
he
he was
committed a crime on
escaping.
American soil. That crime was committed on Mexican soil.
No, but they killed American. Look, man, I don't even think why. Look, let's move forward with this part, y'all. I love y'all and I respect y'all opinion. We already know these people are back in America, so regardless, whatever happens, America's gonna deal with it now. They're not about to send them back over to Mexico in a Mexican jail with none of that shit. No,
But
no.
I would like to know if there's a
So
police
let's
report that
move
we can obtain from Mexico about this.
Say that again.
I'm just trying to see if there is a Mexico police report about this, of what was said, what statements were given.
Fair enough. Well, we while you look for that, put it in the private chat so I can put it on the screen while you find it.
But you know, I saw a lot of Mexican
Hold on, let me go
YouTubers
to
were
Jules.
talking about it.
He just put, I'm sorry. Finish what you were saying, and we'll go to Jules and pass
Well,
it
I
back.
was just saying, I saw a lot of Mexican YouTubers had done reports on this story. I couldn't understand them, but I saw them.
Yeah. Facts. Go ahead, Jules.
I just want to say when people commit capital murder over here, where do they go? Where's the first place they try to get to?
Oh, you talking about Mexicans? They'll try to run to Mexico.
Why do they know when people commit capital murder over here and want to run? Where's the first place they try to get to?
Mexico.
Why?
Florida. Because from Mexico you can get to other places in the world easier.
It's a non-extradition country.
No, you can
Mexico
get
does
extradited in
extradition.
Mexico.
Mexico
But
definitely
I
has
think
extradition.
some countries won't extradite you.
No. But the biggest thing is
it wrong?
Mexico. You can
They don't
get
believe in the
other
death penalty or some shit.
yeah, but you can also get, but they'll extradite you back. The thing about Mexico is you can get further down south in the South America. Just you can get there easier than going to Canada. Like from Canada, it's like
The United States government has no jurisdiction in Mexico.
Let me read this, man. The United States and Mexico signed an extradition treaty on May 4th, 1978, that provides the return of those who have committed crimes and fled across the United States to Mexican border.
1978.
Yes. LA full of Mexicans that think that shit and they get brought back over here.
Yeah. It's
For real?
Definitely.
Exactly, bro. I know.
That's old. That's old. Like back in the day, like HOD said, 78. That changed. but even still, people are still trying to get to Mexico because from Mexico you can get so far, like away. You get what I'm saying?
You can get to a non-extradition country from Mexico.
But that might not be true. It depends on where you cross at, because other countries got borders too.
Yeah, but even still,
and then certain people, a Mexican ain't gonna do well in fucking El Salvador and Guatemala.
And there's definitely a border there.
American,
There's
like
a border
with
there.
money, you can get a little further.
Yeah, if they let you do, but a lot of Mexicans will get fucked
but
up.
you can make it. But if you make it far enough, bro, like technically from Mexico, you can drive all the way to South America, bro.
Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. The thing is that you don't have American authorities looking for you in Mexico. You have Mexican authorities looking for you in Mexico. So you don't have the American government looking for you in Mexico.
But
you have
this
an
how they
American
gonna catch
embassy,
you,
and
'cause you
American
don't mean,
embassy
you don't
has
mean shit
workers.
to those government.
Yeah, but it depends on the crime. Like the crime.
No, that's no. But I'm saying like the police, FBI. Once you cross that border, they ain't got no jurisdiction, so they gonna send it over to somebody in that other country. You ain't as hot over there.
But the other countries will find you because of the kickbacks you get from having deals with America. America's where it's at for them other countries, man.
Exactly. So they'll let Americans let
They
around.
gonna keep no poor ass, nothing ass criminal over there.
The only people that have ever been able to pull this off, I know what you're talking about, Jules. Not the district you're talking about. The only people that ever pulled that off was Russia with Eric Snowden. That's it. Everyone else gives them up. They give them up.
Okay, so I'm looking right here. So that's what it is. Make it to Brazil, Venezuela, and they do not, under any circumstances, extradite their citizens. So you'll have to get there and become a citizen, even if you're
China don't extradite their citizens either.
Easiest places to get naturalizations. Yeah, I just looked that up. So yeah, if y'all ever look for me and I'm over there in Brazil, homie, you already know what happened.
But even the countries that don't have extradition treaties can still extradite you if they want to. They just don't have to.
They have
Never mind.
Yeah.
What they saying is they don't. What he was saying is they don't extradite their own citizens.
Oh, okay.
So if you have enough money, they'll pretend they can't find you.
And
Yeah, like
you have to
Daniel
get back
Kinahan
to your
shit.
own country from
Daniel
America.
Kinahan, the perfect example of that shit. Russell Simmons is a perfect example of that shit.
Yeah, but no, that's a different country though. Those are countries that don't have extradition anyway. Like we're talking about countries that have extradition, but you got enough money there to protect you. Like what was the kid name who stayed up in the damn embassy?
That's who we just brought up, Eric Snowden.
He's just talking about Eric Snowden.
No, Snowden good. He got Russian citizenship. He good.
Yeah, but he was
good
staying
for
in
life.
embassies for a long time. He
No,
just
that's the
recently
other dude. That's the WikiLeaks nigga. You got
that's the only one who's on extradition. The other one was that little drag queen army dude.
no. The WikiLeaks dude was the dude who was living in the embassy, dog.
Yeah, that's Eric Snowden.
No. He was living
Nah,
at
we
the airport. He was
that
living at
was
the
Eric Snowden ain't
airport.
WikiLeaks. He was the CIA.
No, he was living at the airport. He was
Oh,
living at
the
the airport.
CIA one is the one who. Oh, there goes somebody pulling Julian Assange.
I'm
Clips
about to
did.
tell you his name, bro.
I think
it's
Eric
the one
Snowden was
Clips
the CIA dude.
Yes,
put in
bro.
there. It's the one Clips put in.
Julian Assange.
Julian Assange. Okay, that's who he's talking about. Yeah.
He was the dude standing in the embassy, dog. And that nigga was like, he was eating crackers and drinking water every day. Finally, he was like, I want some pizza. Take me to jail. That nigga walked outside. Thought he was getting a cheeseburger. Thought it was sweet. But yeah. But it was Julian Assange. Yeah.
That nigga damn cheeseburger, bro.
Nah, I just made that up for comedic effect. I don't know.
But
he might have
but
left
about the video,
pussy and some weed like a real nigga. Like, nigga, I'm trying to smoke something.
Can they charge? I mean, what would be the charge on foreign soil? From over here.
Whatever the other country want to charge you with. What they say you
right?
did. They said you did this. That's what we holding you for.
Yeah, I know somebody that went to jail for years in Amsterdam for smoking weed or something. No, it was hash they were smoking, but they were caught smoking and they were in jail for years.
Amsterdam, you might got the wrong. Wait, no. Wait, ain't Amsterdam the one that's free on drugs?
Yeah, I thought Amsterdam was legal on drugs.
Yeah, that's like
no, this was years ago.
But look,
years ago.
Real, hey, look, cigarettes and weed. I mean, cigarettes are okay in America.
Oh, actually, you know what? That person was selling it also.
Even in Vegas, you can smoke.
It was illegal.
You can smoke weed whatever you want to in Vegas.
Amsterdam? Yeah, I think it was Amsterdam.
I mean,
No,
listen,
it can't be Amsterdam. Amsterdam kind of lacks on drugs. And shit.
Hey, look, Vegas is lax on drugs, but I can't go in places in Vegas where I don't supposed to be smoking anything and smoke some weed, bro. I'm
Yo, that chicken rush, that black basketball chicken
Vegas is not lax on drugs at all.
No, I'm saying it's lax on weed. Definitely.
Well, most Western states are though.
But I was comparing their synopsis. Like, you can still get in trouble for weed in Colorado because you can't just ride around and smoke in your car in Colorado.
Right. But there's laws. There's laws.
Unless you got the card.
Nah,
but I believe in Amsterdam they had shops you can go into and smoke weed.
Yeah. Like that's a fixed setting.
No,
look,
it wasn't
in America, we got a bar where you can look. America got a bar where you can go in a fixed setting and have some drinks. You can't be in your car riding with the 40, homie. Do y'all not make? Am I not making?
No, you're making perfect sense. You're making perfect sense.
No, it was going into the fashionable story about the drug thing.
But what we was trying to say was that we don't think he got locked up for just smoking. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just the act of smoking.
No, he was also selling it.
All right, get out of here with that shit.
Yeah, he went to jail for.
He was.
He went to jail.
Talk about the video.
Now in Vegas, Reggie will tell you. In Vegas, if you not legal, they will lock you up for selling weed. You gotta be a businessman selling weed.
And Marq Nash technically not supposed to be in a car with alcohol in the keys in the ignition. They will most of these places where you can drive in and buy alcohol and sit there. They tell you if you really want to be smart about it, take your keys out of the ignition because technically you can get a DUI for having a car. Having the keys in the ignition ain't under the influence because you could potentially drive. So that is still a legal issue too.
They can get you without one. You can be in the passenger seat and catch one.
Bro, to preach on it, I told a story on the show a couple weeks ago where I was in a car with a bad engine. Motherfucker won't go nowhere, but the heater work, and it had a flat tire. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, it's a flat tire on this car. I can't drive nowhere. The cop told me, yeah, I can give you a ticket for that. And it was like my mom's neighbor. I was like, this nigga, you supposed to be the cop in the community to protect the families and shit. Like, nigga, you out here fucking with me?
I don't know, Philip, because I've been trying to go back to the video and they won't let me. But because I was gonna say with him talking on the video, it just shows how young they are, and they believe that everything is tried in the court of public opinion. So they want to jump on this internet and get their side out and try to make everybody think that they're innocent, as if that's what matters the most when it's not. If they had legal counsel, they would have told him to say nothing because the
Exactly.
boys are not on any footage, and their lawyer could have got them off with probably something simple if he would have just shut up and not admit to what he saw or what he heard or what he was told. So he's done a lot of yapping. So when he does get a lawyer, he's made it hard for the lawyer that he's got. And I saw these two white attorneys. They were Italians, and they usually would represent gangsters. And they did a whole commercial, and the commercial was saying, "Shut the fuck up." And that was their
I
advice to
think
all
I
their
seen that
patients.
one.
Yeah, I
He said,
seen
"That all
that.
we want you to do is
Oh,
shut
that's
the
the
fuck
brothers.
up. Don't say
What's that?
anything."
What's
But
that? What is it?
They pop brothers at law.
Yeah, the top Pop Brothers of Law. They tell you, do they give you a card and tell you to shut the fuck up?
Mm.
But what did he really say anything incriminating on that video?
Well,
He
he
made
involved himself that he was he and the way Mark was saying that he kept on saying them, they,
he
and
placed himself at the scene, homie.
yeah, kind of. You know what
Okay,
I mean? So he's
but he
gonna have
was
to explain
he was
that.
gonna be placed at
How
the
about
scene
this?
anyway. They went there for
He
his
said the woman-
birthday.
How about this? He's there and she's alive. He's there and she's dead in the same house. He's there.
Hey, Mark, did he say that he was at the pool first with her and then they
Yeah,
went
bro.
upstairs?
I went to the pool. We was at the pool, and I was like, "Yo, we need to get up." Blah blah blah. We need that. He's like, and from there on, it was no more fun and none. Like, and I was like, "Hold up."
No, he said it wasn't. He said it wasn't fun from jump.
He never says any conversation she had with him, which leads me to believe she might have already been on some Weekend at Bernie's type shit. Motherfuckers might have been. I don't even want to.
He didn't ever say she said nothing to him, Mark.
Though, but he never says anything she says. He was
That's
like,
a fact.
from there on, it was all bad. And then he skips and jumps around to the story. Like he never goes back to, so what happened? And then he talks about what, and from there, I went to the pool room and I just stayed in the living room all night. That's all I know. That's all I know. You get what I'm saying?
He said he went to the game room to get her. He went to the game room to get her. They went out into the living room. He played her some soft music and was rubbing her head, telling her to come on. That they had stuff to do. It was his birthday. They ain't come 2,000 miles for this.
Yeah, that's what he said. Jules, thank you, Jules.
Jules is on it.
So they beat her ass.
I be trying to listen, man.
They beat her ass and they try to console her.
He's already
No, she might be already gone at that point, is what it could sound like too.
She could be already dead, but he said the nurse came. So where's the nurse? Who was the nurse? What did the nurse do? He said they tried to give her some fluids, but she ain't had no electrolytes. How you know that?
Did they transfer her body to a hospital? Was who like what nurse on site just has can take labs and get them read?
Who just calls a nurse? Who just something happens to when you call a nurse?
What they said, they called the concierge service. Concierge service came up and checked out.
If it was that big, they probably had a nurse on staff.
Yeah, so and they probably have a nurse on staff who knows how long she took to get there. Is she in the building? Is she down the block? Is she 30 minutes away?
He said she got there an hour after he did.
Okay, boom.
Yeah, see, they beat this girl last. Didn't expect that. Gave her a good ass whooping. Thought she was hurt. Plus being drunk. Let her sit there, and her condition just got worse. And then it got real bad. Then these motherfuckers try to do that.
They probably whooped it. They probably that's probably what happened. They probably whooped because I'm thinking about it. In the video, wasn't she naked?
An hour of gap. He don't have a whole day of gap. He has an hour of day. I mean, an hour of separation from when he can be verified by the nurse, because he's saying he wasn't.
Yeah,
there.
that's what he said. He said he was there for an hour before the nurse got there. He said he didn't have time to make up a story. He didn't have time to make up an alibi. He was only there an hour before the nurse got there. But I'm thinking, and then I'm thinking about it. I seen the video. Wasn't she naked in that video?
Yeah, it's a lot. I've never seen the unedited version. Every version I've seen, her body's been blurred out.
And was it a nurse or an EMT? I don't think Mexico City.
Well, they calling it a nurse. Let's just go with what we know. That's what the first.
Mexico got a lot of medical people over there. Mexico's a medical place.
So is this okay? So is this plausible right here? Okay, they whoop her. Well, I ain't gonna say they. The girl beat her ass.
Well, he said they. He said them and they. So we can say they.
But no, he was saying it as if he knew they did something. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he was saying they did something.
Okay, fair enough.
That's what I'm saying. But I'm just going off what we know. We know that we seen the video of the girl beating her up.
It's an
like, you know what I'm saying? So the girl beat her up. They realize what happened. They clean her up and call the nurse. The nurse don't realize how bad the injuries is because she's cleaned up and she dies from her injuries.
And they might have told the nurse she's been drinking.
Exactly.
Yeah. And the nurse bought it, so they thought they was gonna keep running with it.
Exactly.
All right, K out of True joins the show. This is my guy right here. What's poppin', my G?
What's going on, man? What's going on, Nash? How you doing, man?
My brother, what's good? What's good? I'm gonna mute everybody. Mike, please, I don't want nobody to cut him off.
Oh, absolutely. I'm,
love and respect, because he ain't never showed me nothing but love and respect.
Absolutely.
And fuck
Nash,
this clone.
Hey man, come on, Reg. Let's not do that. This is my shit, man. Let me.
Be good.
Yeah, come on. Don't beat him up.
Salute to the panel. Salute.
Wait, hold on. Did he ever let you on this show, Reggie? I know you said.
Yeah, I ran the show that day. I was schooling them idiots.
Oh man, you ain't never.
Chaotic Truth, salute, brother.
Salute.
I gotta see that. I ain't think he was gonna let you on, but
of course. Yeah, he has. He did a good job. I
gotta see that episode.
I just got done doing a live stream, and I don't want
to. All right, man. You here to plug and promote, or you?
No, he's here for the Trump conversations, man.
Because you did.
He's here for the Trump conversation.
No, we're not gonna do that. Because last time you did that, plug, promote it, and then you start saying you to set up your next episode. You got something on this topic?
Nash, you gonna let me say it? Okay.
All right. Yeah. No promotion right now, bro. Because that's how you did me the last couple times.
Well, I don't mean to promote. I'm just saying.
No, it's cool. I'm gonna give you a shot to do that, but let's stay on topic, my brother. Respectfully.
As I've said previously, as I'm saying now, and as I'm saying for the future, you have to stay away from niggas. You have to stay away from degenerate blacks.
Talk that talk. Let's go.
You have to stay away from them because they are violent.
Yes.
They are unpredictable.
Yes.
They lack a moral compass. They're animals. Right. I went to school with girls like the girl in that video. I went to junior high school. I went to a very inner city nigga junior high school. I beg your pardon?
Did you smash any of them?
I didn't get coochie until I was 16, sir. So no, I didn't get coochie to high school. I got coochie late in life.
Shout out to the niggas who lied about it.
I was very innocent when I was in elementary and middle school. But Nash, I gotta say this, man. This is not a unique situation here. This is a everyday occurrence. Now, I would theorize that girl probably slept with the girl. Probably slept with somebody that girl knew and slept with. We know that these women were.
God put a case on you. God put a case on you now.
Yeah, let's
not do that because she's deceased, so she can't speak.
Okay, but Nash,
let's be fair to the dead, right?
Absolutely, but Nash,
the body ain't even in the ground yet, my brother. Let's be fair.
Okay, well, you and I both know that pretty much niggas like this ain't got nothing on their mind but sex, drugs, and violence. They're not fighting over something political. They're not fighting over territory concessions. They're not fighting over anything other than something dealing with fucking. They're animals. I can't for the life of me understand why decent blacks would even be around people like that. I was listening to that guy talk. I said, I can't listen to no more than 2 minutes of this guy. He sounds like a kid. He's 25, 26. Tats all over his body, and he's behaving and sounding like a child. Black people have arrested development. They are sick. And I've been avoiding them for 25 years. Again, in middle school, I was talking about this today. I was in class, and I'm not saying that I was an angel, but then again, I would be the only student doing work. I would have to cuss out my classmates. I would literally have to say, would you dumb niggers stop acting a fool and get to work? That's why the Jews are better than us. That's why the Asian students are better than us at these other schools. Because they're working hard in life and you niggers are acting like fools. You're not acting, you're animals fighting every single day, all day long. And it doesn't stop, Nash. The niggers will do it in college. Nash, when I was in college, the only people fighting all the time were the black Greeks and black sororities. The niggers.
What college was it though?
I beg your pardon?
What college was it though?
Sir, I went to, I don't want to name drop because I don't want to dox myself.
Well, I actually seen that as well. He's not lying. He's not lying. He's not lying.
Hold on. Let him cook.
I've gone to
what state was it then? What state was it?
Ohio. Okay. I've gone to what we call icebreakers.
Some big country niggas in Ohio. It's some big country. I'm sorry, I disagree with you there. It's a lot of white schools in Ohio.
Yes, I went to
a lot of fighting. Them Ohio versus or what's it? Ohio versus Michigan.
Ohio versus Michigan, yeah.
Oh my God, none but white folks fighting in the stands. But go ahead. That's neither here nor there. That's on camera too.
Whites will fight, and it will be over with.
They walk away.
Niggers will fight, and it's a shootout. Again, we used to have what we call icebreakers. This was 20 years ago when I was in college. Icebreakers. We would have them in the student center. It would always lead to fights all the time. Whites, yes, will fight at a football game, but they weren't fighting constantly. Blacks are predisposed for violence. Not all blacks. I would say, but
why are black?
We have not evolved, Nash.
From evolved from where?
Nash, what? Okay, I'll tell you.
I want to hear this. The conditions.
It's not about a condition, sir. It's
I
about.
think it's envy. I think it's envy.
It's about. This is what happened, sir. In the white race, they exterminated their degenerate tribes. That's why you don't see any traditional living off the woods grid tribes that you do in Africa, because the Romans went throughout Europe and destroyed them, because the Romans wanted to bring civilization across Europe. That's why their antiquity is found all through Europe. They killed off those inferior tribal groups. The black race did not. That's why we still to this day have traditional tribal groups, because no intelligent blacks back in the day said, you know what, for us to evolve, we have to get rid of these plate in the lips niggers.
That's what your mom and dad had before them settlers smuggled you out the damn bush.
Reggie. So he's talking about eugenics.
I promise I'm gonna give y'all a chance to reply. I promise I'm gonna give y'all.
And you look have a plate in your mouth right now.
I don't want to mute nobody's mic. I don't want to mute my mic, man. Let the man speak. Let the man get his bars off. Y'all gonna get a chance to reply. But let the man have his opening line. I've been for 2 hours.
Yes, the thing is that up until maybe the 16th century, the niggers, whether it was South Africa, Sub-Saharan Africa, East Africa, the niggers were still living like it was the damn Stone Age. The niggers were still fighting with spears and had mud huts. They did not industrialize the continent of Africa. They didn't combine their languages. They never unified. So we still have tribal DNA in us, all of us, all Africans do. All people of black African descent of the diaspora, whether you're in Africa, whether you are in America, whether you're in South America, the niggers are not evolved yet. The white man, I gotta say this, not only did the Roman conquer inferior white tribal groups, the bubonic plague, in my opinion, wiped out hundreds of millions of degenerate whites. So the fact is that these people are evolved. That's why they don't keep shit around them all the time. That's why they don't fight about nonsense. Niggers fight about dumb shit.
All right,
that's what happened in that hotel room.
All right, hold up, man. Please, bro. Like, let me navigate my shit. No, you good. Past $40 don't know what mute button mean. If I mute you, bro, please stop unmuting your mic. If I mute your mic, like, it's frustrating to me because I'm muting your mic for a reason so I can do things and navigate.
Yep.
Don't unmute your mic if I mute your mic, bro. Like, please. That's the quickest way for me to just say, hey, this conversation ain't gonna work. Don't look like I know what I'm doing, but I know what I'm doing. Even where people are positioned on the screen, I know what I'm doing. Let me say something. Reggie and and Chaotic True have a history. So I'm gonna let Pastor $40 get his bars off. I'm gonna go to Jules, and I'll let Reggie reply at the end. But we got to let everybody get a chance to speak. Obviously, everybody's not gonna agree with the guy, but you got to get your bars off, let him reply, then let somebody else get their bars off, let him reply. Everybody can't have a one-on-one with the guy back and forth right now. I just don't have the time or energy for it, and it's not fair to everybody else. Because then now you talking, he's talking to, and everybody's yelling at him. Passionate Bliss has something she want to say, but that was a statement. Let's pass the $40. Get your bars off. I'll let you go first because you had the itchy trigger finger.
Yeah. So like, I didn't even pay it no attention when you had like muted it. So it was no disrespect, but
It's all good, man. I just wanted to say it for everybody, so I don't have to say it twice.
Yeah, but so I hear what Chaotic Truth is saying, and it does sound like a good argument for like a eugenics. So like prime example, like you told me not to bring up that community or that lifestyle or people that she was hanging with that potentially could have killed her. Now those are a group of people that were hyper sexualized and that would probably fight. Like if black people in general will fight over sex, drugs, and violence, what do you think a group like that and how quickly they'll do it? So do I think that we should get a better handle on that community as black people? Hell yeah, we need to shut them down. And do I think that we need to start behaving better? Yes, I do. So I don't believe that we should go the whole eugenics route and like get rid of these people, but they have to be controlled. Definitely.
Wow. Yo. Okay. Jules Gaming Lounge, talk to me. You got anything you want to say about anything that was said from Chaotic Truth?
Oh yeah, I wanted to say something about your man's in the video. I don't think anybody would have did that on their birthday. Just saying that, you know what I'm saying? That's something you would do on your birthday. You know what I mean? So I hope could be crazier things that happen, but I wanted to say that. But I wanted to know, Chaotic Truth, have you been around a lot of white people? Because
Yes.
because white people because
Hold on. Without having a back and forth question and answer session.
no, that's
with
what
him,
I was. It was. I was sorry. That's why I thought about it. I apologize.
No, you ain't got to apologize. Just give me your conversation or whatever you want to
No,
say.
but because I don't think he's been around a lot of degenerate white folks. Because I'm from Ohio, I'm from Cincinnati. I lived in Kentucky. That's all it is. It's degenerate white folk. It's not just degenerate black folks. They do have their degenerates as well. And for the most part, they are worse off than the degenerate niggas. For the most part, from my experience, they don't just all kill off their people.
Go ahead. What's that passionate bliss? Go ahead. Get your bars off, and I'm gonna let Reggie reply, and then we can open the conversation up from there.
He said what I said, but in a more offensive way. The first thing I said was that when you elevate and when you become successful, like she had businesses, hair braiding shop. She was very successful. They even, mentioned her in the newspaper as a successful businesswoman. So when you elevate, you have to leave some people behind, and the people who don't grow with you and they're not on your level, you have to leave them behind because they're gonna still want to do the same old fuck shit that they've always been doing, and you can no longer do that. Either you're going to jeopardize everything you have or your own life in that case. So beneath the vulgarity, there was some truth in what he said.
All right, go ahead. HLD, and I'll let Reg close it out. Did you hear what he said? HLD, did you have a response to it?
Yeah, I did, and maybe my comment is gonna be a little bit of what Chaotic said, Jules, and Passionate Bliss.
Yeah, say whatever you want to say. I just don't got the time for everybody to do a Q&A with him. Because
No, it's not a Q&A.
Like,
I just even though
Oh,
I do understand maybe where Chaotic is trying to come with and his message, but the singularity direction of only, I'm just gonna say black people because he's trying to say niggers only, whatever. But whatever, that's what he's trying to do, and his message gets lost with that. And then when you start comparing that like white people are like the holy grail over here. Like, fuck no, they not. They fucked up just like everybody else is. And so, your message gets lost. And I know I understand what you're trying to, you know, show us in your words, but the white people are not the holy grail either. And so that comparison that makes it sound really stupid at times. So, I mean, I understand you're saying, like what Passion Lee saying, when you grow and you have your level of success, you're not supposed to stay in the ghetto. You're supposed to grow and get out of the fucking ghetto and not act like the ghetto. I understand that 100%. I have that in my Puerto Rican community. We got stupid people who have master's degrees but are still hanging out in the fucking corners and shit with some dumb fucks. And so I get that. So you got to tweak that a little bit, Chaotic, because I do understand what you're saying. But many are just going to take, and they're not going to listen to your message because the only thing they're going to hang up on is that you're like trying to be like a pro-white guy and you're only attacking, like you just said, niggas. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man, you got to change that up. You're a little bit more educated than that. And I think you have a better way of putting a positive message and spin on what you're trying to say without trying to be like inflammatory and offensive. Because the way I heard it, man, you would get punched in the mouth because you're trying to say that white people are actually better, and no, they're not. Or any other race is better. We all have fuckheads in our own communities. I don't give a fuck where you come from. Italians got fuckers. If you got Native Americans, you got fucked up people. You got Puerto Ricans, they got fucked up people. You got Spaniards, you got Germans. Everybody got fucking assholes in their community. And so you got to tweak that, my man. But I understand what you're trying to say, and I think I go more to what Bliss was saying. Is that once you do grow from a sector of your community, if you came from the ghetto, is to then gather yourself with people who are at your level of success so that you can breed more success. And I think that would be the better way of promoting that.
All right, cool. Shout out to HOD. Very well, nice. Reggie Owens. Before we go to Reggie, Big Dog Willie, hashtag Quan the quote. Shout out to TWT, aka the winning team. He says, yes, I completely agree. Caucasians are just better than any other race. I mean, they even kill better than any other race. They started 2 world wars and killed over 100 million people. Very peaceful people. Shout out to Big Dog Willie. Let me give him the drop, yo. Let's give him a $10 drop.
A 10, a 10, a 10, a fucking 10.
Shout out to Big Dog.
A 10, a 10, a 10, a fucking 10.
Thanks for supporting the show in a major way, my guy. All right, Reggie Owens, give me your take on anything that we said right here, and I'll let Chaotic Truth reply, and we can open up the conversation.
Yeah, so let me go back to the savage known as Chaotic Truth. Man, what he was brought over here as a project for some European settlers kids as a caged monkey out the village of Waturi. Like I said, his parents couldn't take care of him. His mama had a bowl in her lip. He had to eat off of that shit. So during the famine of 1992, he's just a little skinny ass who, like I said, his name was Mabufu. So he couldn't talk English. So to the Europeans, when they were down there on the safari visiting and shit, he was making these little monkey squeals. So they was like, fuck it. My kids need a pet. They've been wanting a dog all summer. And shit, we gonna smuggle this goddamn little chimpanzee looking motherfucker up out of here. So they brought his ass over to America. So he's part of the last goddamn transatlantic slave. So he 1992 transatlantic slave. They brought his ass over here, fed him bananas and shit. Didn't realize he was a little fucking African boy. So so fucking he grew up under their goddamn system of education. But what they did was whitewash this motherfucker. They couldn't teach him none of that hip hop shit, teach him none of this black shit. So he became bona fide Oreo ass slave boy up out of Africa. So he don't know no better. So that's why he come over here with this bullshit. Mumbufu, you need to go study your roots, get back on some real knowledge and history of yourself and shit, and go back to that village, man. Help your people out, man. They need water, they need electricity, they need all type of shit. So you should go over there and help them, man. Find your parents too, man. Pretty sure they fucking starved to death and shit. Them damn settlers fucked up, taking you up out of your home, man, and tearing you up. But that's all I got. I'll let Mbufu respond. That's his real name. We gonna not chaotic truth, Mbufu.
Okay, I got a call. Look like it's Mike Clips. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Clips, what up? Thanks for calling into the show. Can you hear me?
What's going on? Yeah, I can hear you, man. Can you hear me?
Everybody hear Clips?
Yup.
All right, cool. Talk to the Clips.
First of all, let me take a second to say rest in peace to young Shanquella and give our prayers and our thoughts to our family. Now, with that said, I'm not even going to play with it. Chaotic truth, you coon ass nigga. Do not use that young lady's death as an excuse to get on this platform and spew your fucking honky loving bullshit. First of all, everything you said was historically inaccurate. The Romans did not civilize things. If you knew your history, you knew that the Celts, you knew the Buccaneers, you knew the Huns, these people who, yes, they live indigenously. Indigenous life does not mean civilized. The Romans were savage bastards. And in fact, the only time Romans even had true civilization and showed any civility was under the reign of their non-white Caesars. Oh yeah, you didn't know that. Some of the greatest Caesars in Roman history were actually black, like Septimius and Macrinus. The other ones who were white were guided by black people, just like Constantine was guided by Sylvester the First. Okay? You will not use that lady's death to come up here, you self-hating nigger, you son of a bedwitch. All right, Mark might think it's funny, but I don't think that shit's funny because a girl died. We're trying to have a serious conversation about the tragic death, and here comes this nigga mad because your bitch ass got beat up in high school because you a bitch ass nigga. Man, fuck this dude. Hey, Mark, quit giving this nigga airtime, man. I'm sick of this shit.
So Clips said, Clips threw a little shot at me. Y'all heard that. Mark might think it's funny. I didn't coordinate this call with Chaotic Truth. I didn't know what he was gonna say when he pulled up, but I let him speak just like everybody else got a chance to speak.
Thank you, sir. And I would like to give a rebuttal.
Without taking a shot at me as the host for allowing people a place to speak. Like, it is what it is. I didn't know what he was gonna say till he started. And I don't think he ever said the young lady should or deserve to die. Never heard him say that. So
thank you so much, Mark. And I would like to give
but go ahead, man. You got anything else you want to say before I let you go? Or anything else you want to say on this? I heard your boy coming back for 2024 as well.
Yeah, he is coming back for 2024. I wanted to give a response to HLD.
Yeah, anybody who wants.
I'm assuming HLD is Mexican, if I'm not mistaken, correct?
No, I clearly said I'm Puerto Rican, my man.
Okay, I didn't hear you. Okay, I didn't hear you say that.
Well, listen, nigga.
Now, Mark, I was quiet, Mark. I would just like to.
Yeah. You had to sit there and wait through everybody go through a chance to talk at you.
Yeah,
I think it's only fair you get a chance to reply.
Thank you, sir. Mark, as I said before, sir, you do the work of the Lord. You are a superior black, and you host a show with non-superior blacks that come on.
Say it again.
You are a superior black, and you allow non-superior blacks to come around you. Now here goes HLD, who's a Puerto Rican,
right?
Who's gonna sit up here and tell me that I pedestalize whites, I put whites above everybody else. Every president, I'm sorry, not president, in Puerto Rico, I would highly doubt that Puerto Rico has ever had a dark-skinned governor of the island. It's a territory of America, so the governor is the highest elected official there. I would challenge HLD to find me evidence of a governor who was on the same complexion as all the black people on the panel. You see, the Puerto Ricans, just like everybody else in Latin America, they pedestalize the white man. Here goes Mexico. every Mexican president looks like, well, it is a white person. Sir, I don't pedestalize anyone. I tell people the truth about reality. And for you to sit up there, sir, no disrespect to you, HLD, because you were very respectful to me, because I don't want to come off like I'm disrespecting you, but you were very respectful to me. For you to come on there and say I'm pedestalizing whites, sir, me and you are both a part of the same hypocrisy. You, sir, pedestalize whites every single day. You speak their language. Spanish isn't an indigenous language to that island. Spanish came from Europe. English comes from Europe. I would bet, HLD, that you have a German-made car in your driveway. I would bet, HLD, that everything in your house is pretty much made by the very same people that you claim that you don't pedestalize when in fact you do. The clothes on your back, your car, your internet service provider, my good sir. These are all white-made products. I challenge you, HLD, you, Reggie, to the gentleman who called, who tried to curse me out, but he's emotional, like an emotional Negro. I challenge you. If the white man is to not be pedestalized, leave his country. Stop speaking his language. Stop driving his cars. Stop using his services. Go to Liberia. Go to Congo. Go to a black nation state where there are no white people. I challenge you guys. Until then, you and I are both a part of the same hypocrisy. And again, I will give my opinion on black behavior because I am black. And this whole notion of getting beat up in high school. See, that's what a lot of blacks say, because that's their
and
own.
after this, man, you got to pass the mic a little bit too. I know you replying to everybody in once, but
that's their only, that's their only claim to fame. See, he doesn't know anything about me in high school. But see, that was the last time he was relevant, was high school. See, I don't think about high school. High school was 20 plus years ago for me. That's another trait of the dumb Negro. The dumb Negro can't get over what happened in the 3rd grade, in the 5th grade, in the 7th grade. That's what makes blacks generally not on par with other groups of people. Now, I'm going to finish it off, Nash. If white people have their degenerate class, according to HLD, black people sure as hell still want to live around whites. Blacks could be wealthy and still want to live around whites instead of building a
the police gonna come quicker.
Instead of building a black community.
The police gonna come quicker in a white neighborhood, though. You know that.
So yeah. So Nash, I say this:
the ambulance gonna show quicker. The water gonna be like if the power go out in the city, our power gonna come back on quicker because we in the white neighborhood. Like, I mean, it is what it is.
So here goes the
white
thing.
People are protected. That's why we want to live amongst them. Is that fair?
Here goes the thing.
Well, Chaotic Truth used to rub on his neck. So he don't mind.
Chaotic Truth. I thought you was done.
Chaotic Truth don't mind being hung by white folks because when they brought him here in they little slave shit.
I'm gonna get Chaotic Truth 2 more minutes
I don't need 2 more minutes. I just need 30 more seconds, sir. Thank you so much.
All right, go ahead.
Nash, the people on your panel are hypocrites. I challenge them. Leave the Western Hemisphere. Go live around people who look like you. Go live in areas where there's not a white face in sight. Prove to me that you really have black pride and you don't believe that the white man is superior, and leave his hemisphere. Thank you, Nash. I will stay on the panel for
let me cook this. Let me cook
very well.
Let me cook the coon.
Can I try to help him out before y'all cook him?
Let me just say this. I want to say this about his comfortability.
I ain't heard Jules speaking a damn near hour.
I just want to say this rope thing about this nigga, why he comfortable in white communities, because the nigga been living his whole life with rope around his neck, swinging in cages, and I think he been domesticated to sleeping in cages. That he buys them. He buys dog kennels to lay in. That's how monkey-fied that nigga is.
Reggie has no chill. I can't control him, y'all. He's Kanye West of the channel. He was like, "You can't control me, nigga." He said, "So I burn your hoodie." Reggie got the hoodie, so he gonna burn my shit on camera if I make him too. Oh, shit, Jules Gaming Lounge got one too though, so he ain't gonna burn it. Go ahead, Jules, and we can open it back up.
No, I think what Chaotic was he was speaking from was not just until he said, leave the northern hemisphere, which isn't the white man's land anyway.
Go ahead,
okay, my bad. I heard the phone. My bad.
Nah,
But
more calls till you finish.
what I think he was trying to say was he was coming because he mentioned the Jews, and he was coming from a place of power. I think he was trying to come from a place of power because black people are the only people on this earth that really don't have any power anywhere. We don't have any power anywhere. We created rap music and we don't own it.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought he was gonna try to get at. You know what I mean, coming from a place of power, because us as black folks, we don't have any power anywhere. We don't have any power in the government. We don't have any power, authority anywhere. Look what the Jewish people just did to Kyrie Irving.
All right, now we really moving the goalposts. But I got you though. I'm not.
It's not moving. I'm not trying to move the goalpost. I'm saying a place of power. Look what they can do.
Right.
Look what us as people can do and make happen. We don't do that. We don't have that.
I don't think
we don't have that structure anywhere.
I don't think Kyrie's situations are stripping of power. It's just the nigga doing some dumb shit and being suspended.
No, he did something dumb because he posted a link.
Man,
nobody got no smoke for Amazon. Nobody got no smoke for Amazon though, right?
It's a lot of things this nigga does. It ain't just that post. It's nigga go to Cleveland, he got issues. Nigga go to Boston, he got issues. He comes here, he has issues.
So they suspended him because he had issues, and now he ain't posted a link to an anti-Semitic video.
This is a nigga who has been signed to $100 million contracts. You can't fuck over people's companies.
Nobody had no smoke for Amazon
it's
though.
just like certain shit I say.
We're off topic real hard.
Sell his channel for fucking his brand up. Can I say, oh man, Mark, what's the word y'all just used? The Jews taking Kyrie. Make Mark into the image of being a Jew and me just being black. Mark taking away my power. Like, no, you can't say certain shit when you're in other people's place of business and shit. You just can't do that shit.
Damn right. Thank you, Reggie, for that respect. Thank you, brother.
And I feel
my man posted a link on a public forum.
Yeah, if you're gonna go off topic, it shouldn't be a topic chosen by Chaotic Truth. I don't think that Trump is gonna win in 2024.
Shout out to my sister. She's like, y'all niggas taking the bait.
Well, I just need to respond to his generic bullshit that he spit it out my way.
All right.
I'm not trying to make this a HLD versus Chaotic. The what the fuck?
Well, we know who'll win that.
You know what I mean? But
Chaotic, he's got some type of
my man. You think I have an identity crisis or I carry an identity crisis as a Puerto Rican, and so when you say try to find a Puerto Rican that looks like me as a governor, yeah, he's been there since 19.
Truth. He ain't even talking to you.
Don't care.
He ain't even talking to you. No, let him speak. You just cutting him off with a bad mic, saying don't care. It sounds staticky anyway. Let him talk. He got a clear mic. And he's replying to something that was said directly to him by name. So let him reply, sister. Respectfully. Go ahead, bro.
Like I said, I'm not trying to make this a HLD versus whatever.
You started over from the beginning. You must have wrote this down, but go ahead.
No, it's
I'm fucking with you. Go ahead.
He tried to come at, to find someone of myself that's been governor. Well, yeah, they all been Puerto Ricans. You see, I don't got an identity crisis. Yeah, I'm speaking Spanish. Yeah, it's not the Taino language. But you know what? I don't have a crisis about that because I've already adapted it to what it is, and I use it as my own, and it's mine now. See, I don't need to go back to the roots of trying to find out how my Inca Uca Ica used to speak like. I'm Puerto Rican, and I make the best of it with no excuses. You damn right I got a Beamer in my driveway. Actually, I got a Beamer and a Mercedes. But that's because it's of my own.
Super chat real quick for your boy HLD.
It's of my own. But it's not because I'm trying to be like the white man.
Stunting ass dude. Okay.
It's not because I'm trying to be something that I'm not. I am what I am, and I make the most of it with pride. and not you or anybody else is gonna take that away from. You see what I mean? And with no excuses. So I don't know what the fuck is your problem that you try to be something that you're not, because you're not white, my man. You're an American of African descent, and you should be fucking living that up with pride, and not try to be something that you're never gonna be. And no matter how hard you work and how hard you try to speak like and be, you're always gonna be an African American man in this country. So stop being a bitch ass hoe, man, and
Yeah, true
uplift your
African
people.
American.
You know, uplift your fucking people. That's what you need to do. That's what you need to do. Simple as that, man. I own what I am. I don't got identity crisis. I speak Spanish. I speak English, and that's it. I don't have to go beyond that, and I haven't been held back because of it. That's it.
Beautiful.
Hey, let me say this. Let me say this one part.
Here we go.
Let me say this one part to Chaotic Truth talking about people get out of here. You should say that same shit for white folks too, because a lot of them aren't fucking Americans. They don't belong here, and a lot of them are newly arriving here. And every vehicle that's in this country ain't a European-made car. You should tell the same thing for white people you see driving Japanese cars. So tell them to take their unpatriotic Japanese driving asses back to Europe. And you can go right along with them. As soon as they leave, matter of fact, they going to the moon. You should go off with them and shit. Help them. See if it's air up there.
Okay.
Okay. Mark, may I respond?
Oh man, shit. You still here? Go for it, man.
Yeah.
Go for it.
As I've said before, and I will keep on saying it, blacks in America are absolutely hypocritical. Blacks in America enjoy everything that is white. Blacks in America and Hispanics, but we know Hispanics are white people anyway. They love.
We can't say we know that. We can't say.
Well,
I don't
to
know.
be honest with you, okay, well, let's not get into that. But to be honest with you, Mark, all I did was come on here and give my opinion about that situation.
And I appreciate it. And before you go, I do want to say, my brother, whites in America are hypocrites as well. So are Asians. In Asia, Australians in Australia, like people are people. People are going to be hypocritical at times, and people do bad. People are not always the most honest people. So like those, when you talk about blacks enjoy things from white folks enjoy things from black culture. Like when you go to a hip hop concert, it's not a whole sea of black folks that got all the expensive tickets. No, it's a sea of white. It's your favorite rap concerts. That's white people experiencing that part of life. Also, not even just that. We did a show the other day about the white girl who looked like a black lady now. She like a light-skinned black lady or a Latina.
Black
people look like they get the ass, they get the ass shots, they get the big lips. Yeah, they come on, fam. You know what I'm talking about now.
Now you know when
I got you with that one right there. You know over here we call
Look,
that.
He's over here tripping because that red wave didn't happen this week. You know what I mean?
We was having a little a clear conversation. I just want to say Reg created the game over here. And I think I got you with that one right there, Reg. Can we call it or no?
Hey, got me with what?
No, I got him. I got him. I think we call that checkmate.
You got who? Oh,
I got Chaotic Truth on that one.
Oh yeah. Oh, I thought you said you got me.
Like look, they get full lips to look like black, get the ass shot and all of that shit. They tan up.
We got the what was that girl we called it the other day? Blackfish.
Hey, look, look, you're right. That's what I was telling you.
May I finish, Mark? I
thought you was. I thought this was my rebuttal to your rebuttal.
I wasn't even halfway done. But
I'm sorry. No, go ahead.
Here goes the thing. You see, it's funny when black people say white people admire black culture. They always mention rap, music.
Not even the culture, just black athletes.
No,
too.
they don't. Black white. It's funny because why don't whites ever move into black neighborhoods? Why don't whites support black businesses at
Why
a
they
high
ain't
level?
dunking from the free throw line? You right. Why ain't nobody paying
Yeah.
big
See, the
bucks
thing
to
is
see
that
white people play basketball
whites
or
like
football? Neither, right?
one or two aspects of black culture, which is entertainment. The fact of the matter is that when it comes to science, when it comes to mathematics, when it comes to technology, whites ain't looking for blacks.
They ain't looking
White,
for whites neither. They look. My doctor's office smell like curry.
right. So what I'm saying
Like,
is that
like
I'm saying. Okay, Mark, I'll just mute up.
No, it was a little joke in between. My bad. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, sir. I just gave my opinion on the situation.
Yeah.
I don't know why it always gets derailed on black panels, but the girl.
Man, you came in with the nigger though. Let's be clear.
They're niggers. The
And he got corrected because after I said what I said, he changed it to Negroes. He tried to get better.
Look, no. But look, but
I
you
would like to finish, Mark.
Yeah, but you gotta you have to know at your age, talking to strangers. These ain't people that know you like that. They don't know you.
No, it's I don't care who I'm talking to.
So to hear somebody saying nigger.
Well, what are they?
Like they're humans. They're
What is
people.
the monster that was beating that girl senselessly? What is she other than a animal nigger? What other?
She's a criminal.
Was she? And she's a nigger.
No.
Mark,
Let's not do
I
that.
am calling her a
You go-
nigger. I
so
have
what
every
happened
right
with
to
white
call
people?
her
Now,
that.
if it was a white person committing that crime, what's your term
I
for
would call that person an animal, white trash, whatever.
what's the word? What? Not whatever. Give me the word. Because
Sir.
niggers to go to for black. What's
Sir.
to go to for white?
White trash.
Okay, that's
or an
light.
animal. One of the
That's
two.
light.
I
That's
give
light.
white smoke too, sir.
So why not call them black trash or animals?
Sir, because the
Why do you
word
have to call them with the
nigger,
name that was said to their ancestors
because
struck
sir,
by a whip?
Sir, you don't know if that's true or not, sir.
What I don't know is true.
If your ancestors were beat with whips, you don't know that.
Okay.
I
No,
find
that word,
I
but that
find
word is
curious
associated.
that
We can
black
agree that
people-
word is associated with that.
Mark,
though, right?
Mark, I don't believe that African American, in terms of blacks who are descendants of slaves, were punks to the point where they were just getting beat left and right with whips. I just don't believe that. I don't believe your ancestors were that much of punks. Why on earth do blacks always say my ancestors were getting beat with whips?
You moved the goalpost. Well, how about this? You said that word for a reason. You chose white trash for them, and you chose niggers for black people. So
because
I'm gonna
the
let you
fact
finish.
is that it hurts when I see my people acting like animals. So I overemphasize a word because I'm saying it because I don't want our people to be like that anymore. I don't give a damn what whites do. See, I'm not for saving whites.
But your message gets lost with that chaotic.
Because HOD, I let everybody talk, sir. Give me a
I
second.
I muted them. Go ahead.
You. I am for saving the black community. Okay? Because I'm black. So when I say the word nigger, it comes from a place of love. I'm calling you a nigger because I love you. I want you to not act like a fucking animal. I want you to act like a human being. You know the difference between a white person acting a fool and a black person acting a fool? I will tell you. White people may have trailer trash, but they also go to the damn moon too. Niggas ain't doing that. So if we act a fool, it's 1,000 times bad because we're not really doing anything on the same scale as productive whites. They control the Fortune 500s, my good sir. They control the government, my good sir. They control imports and exports, my good sir. So yes, they can afford to have degeneracy here and there. We cannot.
Good point.
We cannot afford to have that, sir.
All right.
So yes, I say nigger.
Which white?
I want us to be better.
I don't want to put you backstage, bro. You gotta stop interjecting, bro. Please. I'm trying
That's
to
what
wrap
I
them
said,
up.
sir. Mark, I'm gonna listen to the panel, Mark.
Thank you, bro. I got a caller, Patricia Shelton. Talk to me, sister. How you feel? What's the deal? Welcome home.
Hi, Mark. I'm just sitting here listening to the Mr. Chaotic Truth. Me being an older black woman and listening to you, you sound very ignorant, sir. For you to come on here and call other black people niggers and downgrade us. I listened to you on Fred's show one day, and I had to really pray for you because there's going to be a horrible karma that's going to come to you when it as far as when it comes to the white man. He is going to really show you that you are nothing but a nigger to him. And as far as this being their hemisphere, this actually belonged to the Indians, the Mexicans, and to us. So you can go on somewhere else with that. And as far as people being beaten, my grandfather, great grandfather, was beaten by the slave master. He laid down with the grandmother, great grandmother, and because my great grandfather knew how to count, he was whipped and he carried those scars on his back. So we were beating, our ancestors were. I'm trying to speak as plain and proper as possible. But you really, I don't know if you come on these shows just to cause or wreak havoc, but it's really disturbing to me as an older black woman to hear you. So many of our black people, yes, we are killing each other. We are on the 10 o'clock news and 11 o'clock news, but the white people are doing the same thing. But you have to go to 60 Minutes and 2020 to hear those kinds of stories. I guess what I'm trying to break down to you, young man, you really need to stop because you are going to get an eye opener one of these days. It's going to be the bearer of a gun in your black ass face, and it's going to be from a white man that you look up to, and you downgrade us as black people.
I hope not.
May I give a rebuttal, Marq?
I hope not.
May I give a rebuttal, Marq?
I don't need your rebuttal. I don't need your rebuttal.
I don't want to
let her finish her call. She's on the phone.
Yeah,
and I got to get her off the call. Let her get her.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off. I don't need your rebuttal, Mr. Chaotic Truth. I need for you to go somewhere tonight and think about what you say when you get on these channels. You hide your face.
No, I've seen him a lot. He be cammed up a lot of times on his show.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
I just need for him. Yeah, I need for you to go somewhere and really think about the stuff that you stir up, because things that you speak go out to the atmosphere, and it has a way of coming back.
Yes,
so be careful. Please be careful.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Marq.
Marq.
Yeah.
Hold up, ma'am.
Marq,
Hold up, fam. Hold up, fam. Hold up, fam. Hold up, fam. Thank you, ma'am. Hold up. Chaotic Truth. I'll let you reply, but I need you to do it in 60 seconds or less.
Yeah, I do it in under 60 seconds.
Two people
Now,
that's been
Marq,
on the panel who ain't had a chance to speak.
Now, Marq,
Just-
I want you to pay attention to something.
Hold on, 60 seconds, bro.
This is
Unmute your mic. Unmute your mic. Go.
This is indicative of black culture. Now, here goes this black woman. She is wishing and cursing me. She is cursing me by saying that you are going to get bad karma. Not a white person is doing it. Not a Hispanic is doing it. Not an Asian is doing it. It is a fellow black person that is wishing a white man puts a gun in my face. I have a master's degree. I've worked in the inner cities as a school teacher. I volunteered through my fraternity and just volunteered by myself. I don't have children running around the city by multiple women. I've never committed a crime against my own people. I have done everything to uplift my people. And a black woman gets on here and curses me, says that I'm going to get a white man to get a gun in my face because of karma. Just listen to her. Thank you, sir.
All right, let's pass it around. Big Dog Willie, thanks for donating to the show. Go ahead, get your bars off, and then we'll go to Rockman.
Hey, would it matter if it was a white Puerto Rican?
Go ahead, Big Dog Willie.
Okay, yeah, what's happening?
Audio bad, Big Dog Willie. You waited that long?
Hold on, man. My audio is always bad on your phone. Is that better?
Yeah, maybe it should. Yeah, there you go. It's the mic probably rubbing against your shirt or the Bluetooth or something.
No, sorry about yeah. So this guy, he trolls worse than I do. I don't believe anything he's saying. He really thinks that. That's all things. But his history and his truths are kind of skewed because in the last 1,000 years, there have been more wars in Europe than anywhere else on the planet. And the major diseases that are propped up were in Europe and has killed more Europeans. Even you see a lot of diseases in Africa or Southeast Asia or South America, where more diseases popped up in Europe and kill more people. Their technology that they have is stolen or hijacked, or they hijack and stole it to make weapons out of their technology. Gunpowder, the way they use algebra to sell the seas, um, a lot of different things. They use poisons from South America. They do things to kill. Their technology comes from killing. And then they turn around like, well, we better reproduce this rocket to go to the moon, knowing they're using rockets in World War II to strike their European cities. So it's kind of funny. And you don't get to nuclear energy where they got nuclear bombs and they drop it onto people of color. And that is progress. Killing people is progress. Murdering half the world, going to Africa, Southeast Asia, up to South America, to all the islands in between. You know, Great Britain, they were known as the empire the sun never sets on, because they had so many colonies around the world, and that's progress. And that's I don't know. It just from him, coming from him, hearing that, it's really where, you know, if he wouldn't consider having a car, having a cell phone, or having a rocket ship or a plane, and then killing more people on the planet Earth in the last 1,000 years than any other race is progress and a good thing, then I don't know. Maybe that's a skilled thing that white people had taught him.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's go to Rockman, then we're gonna open it back up to HLD, Reggie, and everybody else.
What's
Go
up?
ahead, Rockman. Give me your opening, man. What you think of this conversation? It's kind of from my original.
Yeah, it's I would like to say rest in peace to the young lady. I don't know her name. But I don't the overgeneralization of black people.
Shanquella.
Shanquella, rest in peace, Shanquella, and our deepest heartfelt condolences to her family. There are a lot of overgeneralizations being made, and which is which contributes to a major fallacy and misconception about people. I guess black people. You know what I'm saying? Not all of us at the bottom. Not all of us commit crimes. There are movements that we are improving in. Um, uh, to his point about going to the moon, what was the movie Hidden Figures with Taraji P. Henson?
Yeah.
To every major advancement and every major invention, black people have been involved with it in America and even in South America. You talked about the German car. A lot of those German cars have automatic transmission. There was a black man who invented that here, and there was one in Brazil that also invented automatic transmission. You have a lot of things to be thankful for. To be thankful to black people for as far as contributions and stuff like that to America and to the world. As far as crime and stuff like that in the neighborhoods, it's just as simple as the people who are doing well just have to keep doing well. And like I said, if you build it, it'll come. I do believe that a lot of the crimes in neighborhoods, not gonna say exaggerated, because I grew up in the hood. I grew up East New York, Brooklyn, and you get the news, you get 20 minutes of crime in the hood and everything, and then you get the news and the weather and stuff like that. Like the lady said, you got to watch First 48 and all these other shows to learn about white crime. A lot of white crimes are not even reported. It's not even enough time to respond to this dude, but I just suggest that he do his research on what contributed or what led to the conditions in the neighborhoods, from slavery to black codes to Jim Crow, to redlining, to being black people being exempt from many programs that help uplift other communities. Just being left out in the desert in regards to progress and stuff like that. But that's on us. To do better, because we're not going to get the help that we look for. It's going to be from us and whatnot. That's where it comes from. So.
All right, go ahead, HLD, Reggie, and after this, we got to move past this. Because
I'm good, Mark. I mean, there's nothing to be said that's gonna that's gonna change a person's heart, what they have ingrained in them. So whatever that man believes is how he is. Rebuttal my statements. There's nothing to add to his bullshit. So I'm good.
Man, I just gotta tell chaotic truth, man. Leave them little white boys alone. Stop getting humped in your butt and find some healing, man. They should never brought you over here and taught you European what they was really practicing on you was bestiality. Like I said, they thought you was a little chimp and they've been busting you in the ass. So you gotta prevent that. Go run to the authorities and get some help.
Chaotic truth.
Well, Mark, as I've said before, and I'll keep on saying it, you are a superior black. I noticed it the first time I cammed up over here.
Appreciate that, bro. I respect
you have superior intellect. You are orderly, and unlike
Mark, he hitting you with that gay shit. He learning from the white
I was
boys.
quiet the entire time, Mark. But
Is that called grooming?
He's speaking homosexuality, Mark. You better check that nigga.
I didn't hear anything homosexual. I heard
He's grooming Mark, Reggie. He's grooming him.
He's doing that European shit on you.
See, every time somebody,
he colonizing you, Mark.
You gotta be
colonize you.
Why successful black man got to be gay, Reggie? Why got to be that?
Man, this nigga is not he from out the bush, man. This tell you, this nigga.
Nah, he know y'all better than I know y'all.
He's a caged transatlantic leader.
And he knew y'all was inferior when he heard y'all.
Man, when Pac was out, this nigga was listening to motherfucking Ubuntu beats, and then it transitioned to Barry Manilow from out the cage. So this nigga
Barry Manilow. Go.
Ain't got no attachments to blackness, man.
Mark, I was quiet, sir. May I please continue, sir?
They have no self-control.
They don't. Well, they're niggas. I mean, niggas don't have self-control, and that's why I would strongly suggest, man, that
Barbara Streisand or Michael Bolton.
That's why I would
both. Go
Mark.
Look at them. They can't control themselves.
Mark, the tragedy of that older lady is that she's lying. First of all, she was born in probably 1960 at most. She's probably no older than 62 years old.
What lady?
The lady that called you. Now, this lady, she's going to say that her great-great-grandfather was a slave and he was beaten, all this. How the hell does she know that? She doesn't have a time machine. She doesn't have video footage of this. These are just stories of stories of stories. The white man or the white liberal media.
She said 68.
She was born in 1968, but she's telling everybody about slavery. Here goes the thing. She never lived through slavery. She never lived through Jim Crow. She grew up in a society that
we didn't live through the Holocaust, but we better respect it on these airways, or this show will be over. How about that? We do know that, right?
Man, Mark, you took it right. I was about to say.
Bars, nigga. I wasn't there for the Holocaust. You disrespected on these airwaves. YouTube would take this whole channel.
Mark.
Tonight.
I am tired of
grown. I'm not lying, chaotic truth.
I do, man, but I would like to finish.
They took Kanye West sneakers off. Had his face on his sneakers like Dave Chappelle. His face was on his sneakers. Give me them shoes. These are our 3-stripe Adidas, nigga. These are not your Adidas anymore. You sold it to us.
Mark.
Took them off of it.
Mark, I would like for grown black men who are 6'2" and 200-something pounds to stop saying that their ancestors were buck broken, having never seen the shit before. It's funny because a nigga
that shit happened to you, fool. Right? You seen that shit.
Hold on, chaotic truth. You know that shit is documented by white folks, right?
Again,
that shit happened to him. I keep telling
They've
y'all.
also documented Star Wars, and do you believe that shit exists?
They didn't document. They videotaped this nigga, man.
Reggie, no jokes. I'm about to school him. I'm about to tell you some real shit. You know they can keep up with that shit, bro, because this was a business. It was property. Just like you had taxes and you paid for your cows and your land. Yeah, you paid taxes on your slaves. It's documented.
Mark, may I just finish real quick and then,
I mean, you want to finish, but you want to finish uninterrupted.
Because
I gotta check on certain things like that.
Okay,
because it's historically accurate. And when you reply with Star Wars, I'm like, come on, fam. You're being facetious and disingenuous.
Mark,
And you better.
So in the very same breath, black people will say that the white man has done all these duplicitous things. And then you will say, well, he wrote it down in his book. Well, if he wrote that down in his book, is it possible that he's also being duplicitous in that as well? Maybe he's trying to convince you that your ancestors were beat, raped, etc., when in fact they probably weren't. The fact is that the game of telephone is an evil game of information that is perpetrated by both black people and white people. You have white kids who were born in 1999 who believe that they are superior to blacks because they've seen a slave movie and they've heard through the game of telephone that blacks are inferior. Sir, I know blacks, or I knew blacks personally in my life who would get their ass whooped in a fight with another black. And a week later, if you ask them, hey, you got your ass whooped, didn't you? No, I ain't get my ass whooped. So why is it that blacks don't admit to getting their ass whoops in fights with people literally a week ago, but they will tell you that their ancestors were beat and whipped and raped and all types of things? I'm telling you, you niggas are convincing yourselves to be victims, slaves, etc. Because if it was really that bad in this country, you wouldn't be here. You wouldn't want to stay here. And I'm not about to listen to HLD, a Puerto Rican, tell me anything about black culture. The fact of the matter is that you niggas need to stop creating this victim culture. Your ancestors weren't punks like that. Your ancestors weren't bitches. Now, supposedly your black asses were the Moors. Supposedly you built every damn thing. So now all of a sudden your ancestors were punks and bitches? Which one is it? You dumb niggas? I'm tired of you niggas.
Shut up,
That's
you
different
old
parts of the world.
motherfucking.
Tell me.
Calm down.
Hey, you
Hey,
motherfucking cargo ship. Hey,
calm
you
down.
cargo on a
Calm down
ship.
with that fake outrage.
Hey, this old cargo. This nigga is a
Which one is
castaway.
it? Was he a
Hey,
punk?
shut
Was
your
he a punk
castaway
or
ass up,
was he
nigga.
a
Shut
warrior?
up.
Oh,
So
he's from
one
Chicago.
in
No,
one
this nigga
breath, you niggas
castaway.
will
He
say
snuck
your
over on the
ancestors were warriors,
motherfucking.
but then all of a
Hey,
sudden,
He
he's
snuck
an
on a
Illinois guy.
European
I
freighter.
can't even hear everybody.
which one
Yeah,
is
this
it,
nigga
Mark?
a freighter
Which one
stowaway.
is it?
I like that. I like where you're going with that, Cal.
Which one is it?
Yeah, you got to
If
pick.
your ancestors built, if your ancestors were the Moors and built Europe, then why the fuck didn't they build Africa then? See, niggas need to stop fucking lying. The fact of the matter is that nobody really knows about fucking history. The fact of the matter is that I refuse to believe that African Americans were punked out like that during the 1800s. I refuse to believe that. When you got these punk ass whites right now who walk around afraid of their own damn shadow, you mean to tell me whites all of a sudden were changed over to be punks, to be timid around blacks?
All right, Black Hawk down.
What
We
now
tired
you
of that shit.
we heard that. Let
Yeah.
somebody else reply to it.
Yeah, this Black Hawk down ass nigga.
Go
Now
for it.
you don't know shit because you snuck over here on a ship trying to get away from that village you ain't helped to do shit in. You came over here sniffing up white people ass to not have them toss you over the damn ship. You was a little play toy. And so you used to kissing white people ass like a homo. Like I said, you talking about you in a fraternity. Your role in the fraternity was like the nigga from Revenge of the Nerds. Everything about you is homosexualized, man. Everything about you is see-through. You fruited in a motherfucker. You ain't got no females. You done lied on here about being married to a chick. Ain't nobody ever seen her. You want to play like she black. She probably a boy. So I mean, you and that motherfucker probably snuck out the same village, except that motherfucker went and got some surgery because America wasn't allowing that same sex shit for you to marry it, and you try to trick people with that shit. You are fucking suspect in a motherfucker. You weird than a motherfucker, and you ain't even from this country, man. You a green card carrying nigga trying to be be the biggest sellout to earn himself a citizenship. We see that shit. Now I gotta turn Donald Trump on you. Where's your birth certificate, nigga? Or is it in a bush? Somewhere in a motherfucking African hut. So don't talk American shit when you ain't from here, Mbufu. You don't even know who your mom and daddy is. It ain't that white lady who raised you as a kid's little monkey pet. So shut your old homo talking ass up, trying to puff your chest out talking hard. You gay than a motherfucker. It's clear as day. You ain't got no females. You never talk about anything dealing with a female. You got no kids. You old than a motherfucker. You have a whole lot of disdain towards black women, but you like boys. So what the fuck do you even talk about that shit for? Get off of the bullshit you all, homie, and go back home to where you belong. And that's in Africa. Oh, I forgot they don't allow homosexuality over there. So that's why you reject that shit. I understand it now.
Go ahead, Pittsburgh T. Pittsburgh T. Welcome, man.
Salute to the panel, man. I just wanted to have a comment as far as the situation that you brought up. Can you hear me, Mark?
Yeah, there you go. Now, go ahead. You got 2 minutes, man. Open a statement. What you think of what we're talking about? Unmute your mic.
Okay, as far as the young lady, I just wanted to speak. I'm not going to speak to that whole situation with Chaotic. The situation with the young lady, I think it's sad where we are and the year that we in, where life just isn't valued the way it should be. For a 20-something-year-old young lady to lose her life like that, I think it's sad. I think the drama behind it is kind of like more intriguing than the point of this young lady losing her life, which I think is really detrimental. And even the way that this dude getting on here, spinning it, there's no remorse when he doing that Instagram live or whatever he was doing that was live. There was nothing where you seen the reflection on his, where it felt like he missed that young lady, or he had any kind of inflect of like, damn, she lost her life. It's just not there. The value of life is not there, and it's a sad state that we in right now. That's pretty much all I want to say about it.
All right, go ahead. Let's pass it around. Anybody got anything? Nan's open. Go ahead. I think Rockman has something else he wanted to say. Go ahead. Rockman. Unmute your mic, bro.
I got to roll because they just loaded up my trailer. I just got the green light on my trailer.
All right, fair enough.
I just say do gotta do some research, man.
Oh, and he hung up with that. He hung right up. Go ahead. HLDZ.
I'm trying to like pick this dude's brain, because I look, I understand that in current day today, the victim mentality needs to stop. I agree with that. There's no need to be living off the past. It's what you do today and what you're gonna do for tomorrow. That's the way I see it. So yeah, do I agree to that point? Yeah, but do I also need to, degenerate my own people with that? And no, it's just, you really have to choose your ways to want to push a message that I understand. Maybe what you're saying is true. You have love for your people and whatnot, but the way you're caring about it is just gonna go on deaf ears, because all the people you're gonna listen to is the noise you're talking and not the message. And you're getting lost. And I think you supposedly are an educated man, so you should know better. You should know better that the shock and awe, or you trying to make yourself impressive, or maybe because you're saying something that nobody else will say and shit. No, man, you're only saying that because nobody's punched you in the fucking face. That's why. Because you would not dare say that anywhere near Cook County if it's true you're in Chicago area or whatever. I know you wouldn't. You need to speak more eloquent. You need to use your power of words more wisely and try to capture your message to those who need to listen. But the way you're going about it, my man, you're wrong. And all you're doing is acting like a buffoon for a side that looks at all minorities like second class. And I'm not saying all white people do that. And I don't know what the fuck is white people, because white people come from different nations. So, I mean, we got to stop that shit. The white man is not all powerful because they're all from different origins of this fucking world. I mean, what the fuck? It's the same thing with black people, Puerto Ricans, Mexicans, all Latin America. What the fuck? You want this categorizing shit, and you need to stop that. I really think you have you can do better by spreading your message, but the way you're doing it, you're spreading more hate. And that hate is only gonna give you a reaction of hate. And like I said, you will get punched in the fucking face. That lady, when she called her, she's not trying to wish you harm or want really somebody pulling up a gun at you, but she's just letting you know that, yeah, that's, that's the reaction you're gonna get. That is the reaction you're gonna get. Do better, my man. Just do better. You want to say that you got, because you're black, you got more culture. I don't know what culture you got, man. But it ain't the fucking soul culture that I know from other people on this panel got. I know that. It ain't. And that's including myself.
Marq.
What's up, man? Go ahead.
HLD is the perfect example of what I'm talking about. The violent nature of non-white people. I go to white panels. They allow freedom of speech. On my own show that I do, the only people who complain generally are blacks. You see, the beauty of what the founders did in this country, they allowed freedom of speech.
Yeah,
That's
founders. That should be a trigger word for you.
I was quiet, Marq. See, the founders allowed freedom of speech, but in lesser evolved cultures, there was no freedom of speech hundreds of years ago. There was no freedom of speech in ancient Africa. There was no freedom of speech in ancient South America, or what is now known as South America. Listen to HLD. He's saying that I should be punched in my mouth for giving my opinion. This isn't anything that's unique.
John Wayne would have punched you in the face talking like that.
I was quiet when HLD and Reggie were talking, Marq. I would just like to name respect.
No, don't be afraid of a little bit of gabbing and forth. What's wrong with you?
Hey, this nigga had the nerve to say founders. You were founded,
I would
motherfucker.
like to finish my soliloquy, Marq, without any interruption. I didn't interrupt these gentlemen. Now, here goes the thing. This is the reason why blacks and Hispanics end up in the penitentiary. You see, HLD thinks that I'm afraid of inner city street people. Street people have no power, HLD. In fact, I actually do say these things in barbershops, in areas of so-called street people. You know why? Because most street people are cowards. Where was this sentiment of punching people in the face when the white man had his neck on George Floyd? Where was all this thug and street culture then? Where was all this thug and street culture when people were driving by Rodney King getting his ass beat for 8-9 minutes on a freeway in Los Angeles 30 plus years ago?
It was when we burnt
Reggie,
the city down.
May I finish, please, Reggie? Reggie, I allowed you to talk, sir. May I just finish, please?
Hey man, we tired of hearing your gay ass talk, man.
Chaotic, did you listen to the point of my message instead of the violence part? Did you listen?
May I finish, Marq?
Hey,
Yeah,
take
but
your
how long
founded
is
ass
the
back.
finish,
Hey,
though?
take your founded ass
But
back across the damn ocean, nigga.
I'm telling you, you could do a better message, and all you focus on it.
You yelling over me too.
Get your fat ass.
Look, let me say this. Chaotic truth. Everything can't be a monologue. Sometimes you're gonna get a little pushback. Like, how long do you need? Like, because that's what a conversation is. You gotta,
They
go
talk
back
for
and forth.
long,
You gotta
but
give and take.
nobody cuts them off, and you don't cut them off.
Man,
Well, no,
nobody
I
talk long. You
I gave
FedEx
a lot of
package,
people a
Negro.
lot of time, but I gave you the most time.
Okay,
And
well, give me
even in
just
private
1
chat,
minute. Just give me 1 minute just by
I
myself.
think people
Okay,
are
how about
upset.
this? Use the
They was
time,
like,
Reggie.
Hey,
Marq.
even
nobody
people
want to hear this
Marq,
FedEx
just use
package
the time
fast
for me, Marq. 1
Africans,
minute.
man. Get
Marq,
your
Marq,
FedEx
1 minute
package
time.
ass out of
I
here.
give him the 1 minute time. He said,
Okay,
give
use
him
the
1
1
minute.
minute time. Use
And
1 minute time.
then we can have some discourse because
Use 1
there's
minute
gonna
time.
be some back and forth.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah,
think
man,
Punch Drunk, listen, but Punch Drunk said it best. I think somebody else in the chat said it. It's a lot of insults. Nothing really having a conversation and talking about the bullet points or telling him where he's wrong at. Like, you can call him a cage or say he was getting fucked, he's gay. Like, yeah, I get it. Might get some laughs in the chat, but are you really debunking what he's saying, or are we just having
what's
insults?
the debunk if this nigga ain't saying nothing?
Marq, I went to this message that he could do better.
Hold up, homie. So let me give him this 1 minute that he asked for so graciously, and I'm gonna give it to him graciously, and then we can open it up. But K, the truth, you got to be able to give and
1
take
minute.
with it too. Go. I'll mute your mic.
As I said before, and if anybody is listening in the channel, listen to me. Be superior. Be like me. Be like Marq. Be a superior black. Be a intellectual. Street culture is bullshit. Because street culture does nothing for you. It leaves you in the penitentiary. Because then you do something like punch someone in the face for giving their opinion. You go to the white man's jail. The white police officer arrests you. You got to get the white lawyer to get you out of jail. All I'm saying is this. Prove me wrong on anything that I say. Prove me wrong. What those girls did to that girl is indicative of black culture. I don't care if whites fight each other. I care if blacks fight each other.
So your dumb black ass ain't see the white girl kill the little girl over in Italy? You ain't see the white girl kill her roommate? You ain't see the 4 white people get killed in Idaho? Come on, dummy. Cut the dumb shit out, man. Take your ass and put the the little return envelope on the little crate they shipped you over here on that FedEx and go back to the damn African zoo, homie. You belong back in the safari, man. They done fucked you up. You got no place over on this land. No coons matter. So nobody want to hear that shit. You go do your research on these white girls and the way they do each other. Because they do each other very fucked up. Oh, but you don't know about pussy, so you ain't following that. You follow what boys do.
Yo,
Hey,
chaotic.
Turkey.
You
I
totally
think
dismissed
we're
the
gonna end the
message.
show after this.
Was that?
Go ahead. After HOD, I'm gonna let everybody get their final thoughts. We're gonna end the show after this.
Copy that. Chaotic, you went over everything of my point. What I was trying to tell you is you could do better trying to put your message, and if you do want to uplift the black community, like you say, are you doing it with other black people, or are you just hanging out with other people who are not of your origin? I mean, what is your message that you're trying to put out here? What are you really trying to do? Are you really putting the efforts on gathering other black men, other black women to try to uplift your community, or are you hanging out with the almighty white man, like you want to say, and are they trying to uplift the black community? Because I think that's why your message is getting lost here. And again, you want to talk about the punch in the face, but you still do not focus on what my point was. You could do better in trying to get the message across to enlighten others of your own community instead of insulting them by a large where your message gets lost and all you're just being is just a jerk, because that's all you've been coming across as. That's all. I'm done, Mark.
Go ahead, Truth.
Well, again, and salute to HLD. I will admit he is more respectful than Reggie. Again,
Nigga, fuck you. Ain't no respect for you. You a hoe. Shut the fuck up.
Again, I will say this.
Come on, fam. That was funny. Even you laughed. That was just nah. Ain't no respect for you. Yo, how?
Again, I will say this, and I will keep on saying this. I don't give a damn what the whites do, what the Asians do. I care about black culture. I don't have to sugarcoat shit. I'm old school. I say shit bluntly, and I don't say it because I'm tough or anything like that. I say it because you niggas need to hear it. The fact of the matter is that you let niggas run amok in the black community. You let the drug dealers run amok. You let the niggas who rob, shoot, and kill each other run amok. You niggas let people litter and run amok. You let people destroy your community. Those are the people who are destroying the community. Those are the coons. Those are the degenerates, not little old chaotic truth giving an opinion online. I'm not destroying the black community. The black man who leaves his children and doesn't take care of his children is destroying the black community. The mother who's a single mother who's addicted to dope and who doesn't do shit for her kids is destroying the black community. The dope fiend is destroying the black community. So I am not destroying the black community. Words aren't destroying the black community. Actions are. Those little drill rappers, those drill rappers who openly rap about homicides that they've done, those niggas are destroying the black community. Chaotic Truth is not destroying the black community. And to the individual in the chat who said he would stump me, it's indicative of the black race. Now, is he going to stump the black people who shoot and kill each other, who shoot indiscriminately and shoot children on accident? Of course not, because blacks don't view shit like they don't view the world.
Oh, we gonna stump you on accident, nigga. That's the only person to be stumped on accident.
Again.
You gonna be stumped on accident, pistol whipped on accident, kicked on accident, punched.
Reggie, I know
just
Reggie.
treated like
Reggie,
shit on accident.
Reggie, I understand it, sir. I worked in law enforcement for many years.
Man, you don't work in law
you
nothing.
I
Nigga.
know
You just
you
a
can't
snitch,
handle it. It's your
nigga.
nigger
You're
DNA.
a snitch. You don't work in law enforcement.
It's your nigger DNA
Shut
coming
your
out. Let it
informant
out.
ass up, you
It's your
fucking
nigger
goddamn
nucleic acid. Go ahead,
cargo
sir.
shit ass snitch.
It's your
Shut your
nigger
FedEx
nucleic acid,
ass
sir.
up.
It's
Them
your
niggas
nigger nucleic.
put you in a
Let it out,
threw
Reggie.
your
Let
ass
it out,
on a
Reggie.
FedEx plane and
Let it out,
fucking
Reggie.
sent you to
Let it out, Reggie.
Massachusetts.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You don't
You done?
accidentally get stumped,
You done, Reggie?
pistol whipped, kicked on, and spit on.
Hey,
Shut up,
chaotic.
bitch.
Are you really on here because you're really depressed about that red wave didn't happen this past week?
I will admit, sir, I am
Exactly.
pissed off about the red wave not happening. But
What
we
happened
did
to the red wave, man?
truth be told,
I mean, them fuckers don't come out to vote, man. I thought it was only the black people who don't come out to
I think
vote.
there's a lot of manipulation going on.
He didn't coon
I
hard
thought
enough.
it was the Latinos who don't come out to vote. What happened
It's
to the red
niggas who
wave,
don't
man?
vote. It's niggas who don't vote. I agree with you.
It wasn't it, no, bro. What happened to that red wave, man?
Again,
I voted
will
Democrat.
admit, I am upset
voted
about
The almighty white man didn't come out to vote. It was too cold.
Oh yeah, so that was the other side of the topic. I'm glad I got you for that chaotic truth, and we can close with that. Trump, your guy Trump said he's gonna run for re-election. What's your take on that? Do you think he's gonna win? Be honest, be transparent, or do you think
I am glad that our dear and former president is seeking re-election or planning on running again. However, I would prefer if Ron DeSantis runs for president. He's younger. I don't think that Trump. I mean, he's still vibrant now, but I mean, 78 years old, taking office might be too old for the man. I think that he should just live live the life that he was already doing, which was business. Why leave the lap of luxury to go take on a job that is stressful every single day at 78 years old? But if he secures the nomination, I will support Donald Trump tooth and nail. If Ron DeSantis secures the nomination, I would definitely support him as well. But I would hope that we would get a black nominee, particularly maybe Candace Owens. That'd be very nice if we got her to run for president.
Herschel Walker.
Herschel Walker is. I think he's mentally delayed.
I'm glad. Look, we agree on that. We agree on that. Chaotic Truth said that nigga is not the one.
No, man, he's the perfect guy to run for the Republican Party, man.
No, look, we all agree on something. Let's enjoy this one moment.
Mark, let him have Herschel Walker, man.
No, HOD, he throwing them away. We throwing them away too.
Yeah.
Let's enjoy this one moment that we all agree on. Don't make him have that. Don't make him keep that nigga. Don't nobody want him.
Just like, and listen, I would hope that I would hope that somebody logical on the left or a Democrat would say that Fetterman can't be a senator, just like me on the right is saying that Herschel Walker is not fit to be in office. He's not an intelligent man at all. I think he might have extreme CTE. He's definitely a liar. I don't think this is a good fit at all. Yeah.
What are you talking about, man? He's been in law enforcement like you were, Chaotic. He's in law enforcement like you.
You know what else is on the right? Back to Africa is on the right. Hey, if you go far enough right, you'll be back in Africa. Get your ass going, nigga.
Oh my God, Reggie, more insult. See,
Reggie,
that's what they keep saying in the chat, y'all. I don't know if y'all noticed that. A lot of people saying y'all are not debunking anything he's saying.
Man, that's fucking Punch Drunk saying that dumb ass shit.
Not just him. Boxing scientists said it too. I
Man,
think
boxing scientists are fucking dope here.
I know boxing said it.
Is stupid. Man, the boxing scientist, that old drug head nigga that call in, he don't know what the truth is. And Punch Drunk talking about debunk him. Debunk what? This nigga saying all this dumb ass shit. Nobody gonna debunk it. That nigga can keep going right to fucking Africa. Keep going across the Atlantic. Get your ass back on FedEx in a box and go back home, nigga. They can just kick the box like FedEx do. Kick it, put you back in the bush. This nigga ain't talking no truth to debunk. The hell?
He said, Reggie said he's joking with this shit, so I'm joking one of my replies. This shit ain't no real conversation to you, is what
Well,
you're saying, right?
exactly.
It's all satire. Yeah. Okay, I get it.
Yeah,
Other
this
than the
nigga,
part where he said I'm a superior black. That was a fact.
man, that's
And
that
y'all
nigga doing that gay
You
shit
know,
to you,
it's a
man.
fact that he's got a badge just like Herschel Walker,
no,
man.
no.
Now, I am about to leave you guys.
Thank you. I mean, my bad, man. I appreciate you, man.
Praise the Lord.
I'm fucking with him. Chaotic Truth, thank you, man, for your time and energy, man. So you said Trump gonna pull it off in 2024. That's your call? You calling it? You got Trump? Who you got as the running mate? Anybody? All right, I guess we lost him. Shout out to
Man,
Chaotic
Trump
Truth.
going to prison, man. Nigga ain't running for
Chaotic
no
Truth. I
election.
think we lost him. All right.
That,
All right,
that
cool.
nigga in the box crying. I gotta go back to Africa.
All right, good show, man. Good show. All right, man. Y'all can't let motherfuckers like Chaotic Truth get y'all out y'all zone, man, just so easily and so be.
How we out the zone if we clowning this
I was
nigga,
calm
man?
and collected. What are you talking about, Mark?
Man, y'all niggas was getting
No,
worked.
you getting mad because we roasting that nigga,
Nah,
man.
y'all been getting worked up all night, man. That nigga
Hell
got.
no. You
I
like
got
that
look,
shit.
I got roasted about. I mean, I
That
got hot about other shit, but not about this dude.
motherfucker pulled up and made the show all about him, and y'all let him do it.
No, you let that nigga do it.
Yeah,
I
the host,
clown that nigga.
the superior black man let him do that.
Nah, y'all niggas couldn't say. Y'all wanted to reply. Y'all wanted to reply. Nobody
Yo,
wanted.
when somebody direct your name into something, yeah, I'm gonna speak up.
Yeah, y'all talking about debunk him like this nigga talking the truth.
He
What
used
kind of
the man
delusional
who
shit
knew how to use the art of war. He made Marq Nash an ally.
Abso-fucking-lutely. Y'all better learn from him.
You know, he
Man,
think I
look.
didn't see that. I was like, yo, look at this motherfucker,
Rule
bro. He
number
trying to be
one, law
smooth.
of
And
power.
Marq Nash eating up that popcorn he giving him.
48 laws, man. Never outshine the master. That nigga came right in here. Well, Mark is a superior black. I said, you know what? Let him talk. Let him talk. I like this guy. This guy knows what he's talking about here. This is an intelligent
I
black.
was laughing my ass out like this motherfucker think he don't know that I know the game he pulling this shit.
Hey, man, you better learn. That's my guy. That's my guy. Hey, look, matter of fact, let me wrench him up in the chat.
Yeah, but what happened? As soon as I mentioned about what happened to that red wave, man, he had to bounce.
Chaotic Truth, type something in chat so we can mod him up.
Hey, he was really, he really did get mad about that red wave shit. Like a lot of
bro, he's like, ah.
Hey, but look, this is what I've been telling these niggas. Everybody be buying that shit, man. You can tell these Republicans wasn't doing shit. Biden is not doing no bad fucking job. Ain't nobody listening to Trump. That nigga wasting his time trying to run for that damn Republican ticket. He ain't gonna get it. I mean, the nigga got other shit to worry about. Nobody needs a dysfunctional motherfucker running the country that's already in a fucked up state. Like Trump is the worst thing ever for this country. He's the worst thing that ever happened in it.
Yeah.
And the Republicans pay for that shit in these midterms. Midterms are usually high points for Republicans, and they couldn't do shit with it.
All right. Well, shit, I had a good time on this one. Y'all got anything else y'all want to say before we close? We got to talk about it on another. Y'all think Trump gonna pull it off in 2024?
No, he ain't gonna get nominated.
He ain't gonna get out the Republican primaries.
No, he's not. He's not gonna get nominated.
Really?
Nope.
You think he lost his hold?
Yeah, he lost his whole shit. He's done.
Yeah, that shit bad. That nigga dude's talking about Biden. Name what Biden done wrong, because y'all the same cats talking about Pelosi and all that other shit can't ever come up with what they done. Like, I can name a list of shit Trump done wrong. Y'all just on Trump, the Trump wave. The shit is dead, man. Get over it. Get over the shot. People refusing the shot. That don't make them no heroes. It's just dumb shit. The nigga is done, man. He done woke the retards of fucking America up. And they thought they had something going. Like every single movement of ignorance in this country, it all fades away. But that Trump shit is majorly dead. He won't get that much support from the Republicans. Many of the candidates he pushed for lost in a lot of shit. It just ain't there no more. That steam is dead. These fools, everybody is trendy in this country, especially poor whites. They follow ignorant trends. They get another ignorant motherfucker, they'll follow along with that shit.
Well, it is what it is, man. This country's all fucked up one way or the other, but at least we're not gonna get that nut. I don't think we're gonna get that nut job back up there. I mean, I hope not.
But it's a good show, Mark.
Shout out to the boxing scientist. I don't think he on meth, Reggie. You went too hard. Leave
Man,
boxing
man,
alone.
tell that fool to call in. Watch he get on in 5 seconds, say some dumbass shit. He can't help it.
My guy.
When drugs take over.
No, he's in the science lab, like Jesse from Breaking Bad. Nigga, I'm Walter White. He's my Jesse. That's my guy. You know, Jesse lived at the end.
That nigga's a lab experiment.
Like,
Experimenter.
Yeah, bitch.
Give me a spoon and a lighter. I'll try it.
Remember, man, I used to love Breaking Bad. Jesse was like, yeah, bitch. Jesse Pinkman. Reggie, you never got into Breaking Bad, did you?
No, it was one of my favorite shows, man. I caught that shit late. That shit was one of probably the last like series shows that I ever watched. But I caught it when it was like maybe 3 years old or 5 years old or something.
Oh, so
and
you binge watch with
I
that
binge watched the hell out of that shit. I was mad when it ended. Like, damn.
One of the best shits ever. All right, man. Look at your cousin in here. Look at your crazy ass cousin. He said the midterm was stolen. Look at what happened in Arizona and in Vegas. The superior blacks took it.
Man, I feel man, my cousin that went fucking nuts, man. They crazy. Them niggas ain't but shit. That damn the one I'm worried about is that damn cop became governor. He may fuck around and be president one day.
Oh yes. Hold up, Reggie.
Oh, watch this shit. Watch it. Look, count down. Can you put the timer up? Put the timer up. Watch at 5 seconds. He gonna say some retarded shit.
All right, let me get in the timer. I the boxing scientist is in the building. What's up, family?
Yeah, I had to come out the lab for a minute, and fucking check this motherfucker Reggie, man. Like, why are you so mad all the time? Fool, it's not the world's fault that you're fucking ugly as fuck, motherfucker. Like, fucking, it's not my fault that you got horse teeth and you look like fucking, you look like fucking Puff Daddy's loser twin brother, motherfucker. Like, get some help.
Good job.
I told you this nigga was on drugs.
Nah, man, he ain't on no drugs.
No, it's just that, like, whenever people call in or whenever people join the panel, this fool, all he does is throw insults. And, like, yeah, sometimes it's funny. I'm not going to lie. Like, I be laughing at that shit, too. Even the insults he throws at me, I don't take it personal. But after a while, I don't know, man. That shit just gets old, man. That's all I got to say about that.
Well, it's the internet. So a lot of people pull up on the internet just to have fun, crack some jokes, and laugh. But you feel like Reggie takes too many personal attacks at the guests and the callers.
Yeah, like sometimes he just takes it too far. You know what I'm saying? And
so you laugh, really you think this shit funny. You laugh, you can't even.
Nigga mad. Hey, I think I hurt his feelings. Nigga feelings hurt. Don't be so emotional. Don't be so emotional.
No, I'm not, Reggie. Like, I feel like you're too emotional. That's what I'm trying to say. Like,
man, you sound like tears rolling down your face right now, man.
Nah, man, I'm good, man. I worry about you.
Your voice is cracking right now. I think you tearing up.
He's nervous. He's live on there. People ain't used to being live, Reggie. Leave him alone.
But I think he's tearing up. That's why he called in to be mad. Now he said I'm throwing insults. You really said some real shocking things about me, boxing scientist. What type of drugs will cause you to do that shit?
Fight bad, boxing scientist.
I don't do drugs. I don't do drugs anymore. All right, I haven't done drugs in years.
No more. I mean, 20 minutes doesn't mean you quit. That's not sobriety.
Nah, 2 years. 2+ years.
That's a bathroom break.
So, what drugs were you using, by the way?
Well, I mean, I was doing meth. I will admit that.
Oh my god!
I told you.
Nah, man, I'm not gonna laugh at that, bro.
Hey,
yo, my man, I'm glad you got your shit together, man. Nah, man, I'm not gonna laugh at that. Yo, boxing scientist, man. Hey, much respect that you got your shit together, bro.
No, HLD. No, do not save him.
Silence.
Boxing scientist.
I'm not gonna play with that, man. I'm not gonna play with that. My man.
Boston scientist, tell me that shit fell out your pocket, man. Tell me you just joking,
Nah,
man. Somebody come look at it.
I only did it for like a year.
Only a
but it
year.
didn't- Yeah.
Nah, bro, stop, guys, stop. I'm not gonna. Don't do that, guys. I mean, I like to punch below the belt when we have, but no, my man, I'm glad you got your
We
shit
all are
together,
happy
bro.
that he's off the addiction, but it's like, how did Reggie know? Like, that's
Nah, well, I mean,
It takes one to know one. It takes one to know one.
Oh, there you go. Fight back, boxing scientist. I like that. Golly, man.
I told you.
Where's the timestamp for this shit? Oh my god. Nah, I ain't even gonna put this clip.
Nah, don't, man. We don't need that back.
It's not saving this nigga HLD. Fuck that, man. You
Nah,
can't
man,
insult
nah,
me,
bro,
man.
because it's
I'm a loser ass puff
yo,
daddy brother and all that shit.
whatever he
Fuck
had to
that.
do to get out of that demon state, bro. That I'm not gonna fuck with that. Hey, good
That
for
nigga didn't
him.
say he sucked no dick
Oh,
for no
man,
meth.
now
No,
HLD
I
on
said
that
demon
crack.
shit, bro. Demon shit.
Man, that's his demons, man. He
Yeah,
said he
it's
over it.
bad. It's bad.
All right. Well, all right.
Yeah,
Well, HLD
it's
don't
bad.
made it. HLD used to be on some meth too, obviously. Ain't it right, Rick?
Right, man. Yeah, HOD a smoker too,
All right,
man.
yeah, okay.
Smoking that.
Anyway,
I'm sorry, HLD. I had to. We piling on now. We piling.
No, it's hey, throw it my way, man. I mean, this man admitted something,
Man,
and
get
that's
your Christian ass out of here, HOD. These niggas done turned into mother HOD.
nah, bro. Because there's certain things you just don't fuck with, man. I mean,
Well, you
that's
the one was fucking with
that's
it,
some
not
serious
us.
shit, bro. That's
He
all.
was fucking with it, not us.
I get it, but I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna fucking join on just rolling on him, man.
Well, I am.
No. It's just out of all the drugs in the world, Reggie said that that drug of choice. Then the man gets up and said, "Well, I did used to be on some drugs."
Well, he didn't have to say it, right?
I told you he was gonna get on here and say some stupid shit. I told
he
you.
was honest, and so that's
I get
respect.
you, HOD. Thank you for HOD. Thank you for being the voice of reason, man. Thank you, bro. You right.
Man, fuck that. HOD get on here and be HOD get on here and be going off on people now. He all sensitive and shit. Hell
No,
no.
but I mean, come on, man. It's not the same fucking thing, bro.
Everything was cool
I know
before
why,
Boxing
Reggie.
Scientist was in the chat.
I know why, Reggie.
I don't read the chat, so I don't know what
He
you're
was
saying.
insulting me, and then he called in and insulted the fuck out of me.
Yeah.
I was the butt of a joke.
Where you from, Boston scientist?
I'm from Southern California.
Whoa, California. I know they had the best meth too. I am just saying. I know it is. California got the best of everything. But just for the record, you are of Latino descent, correct?
Yeah,
Latino.
yeah.
What part? What part? What country?
Yeah, I'm a Chicano from that means my parents are from Mexico.
Yeah, and you was born and raised in California.
That's right.
What year were you born?
85.
Oh
the Coke era.
Young. Okay.
That nigga said the Coke era. Man, out of all shit, I mean, damn, the space shuttle era. Man, look, he hooked on that shit. God damn.
Could have said Reaganomics, WIC vouchers. I mean, my man said cocaine.
Said, fuck it, I'm a crack baby.
This shit don't went left. This shit don't went all the way left. I'm taking this shit off my main channel. Y'all want to see this replay? It's gonna be on the backup channel only. I'm taking this off the main channel. I'm totally deleting it. Y'all gonna have to go to Marq Nash Live to watch this replay. I'm taking this whole shit down.
Yeah, man, y'all be making me look bad on here, man. I'm a cool motherfucker. I just be liking the
You a coon motherfucker?
Man, I'm
a cool motherfucker. It's how you accidentally had a Freudian slip right there. That I'm a cool motherfucker.
No, I said I'm a cool motherfucker, but y'all making me look like I'm the bad guy on this shit, man. It's just jokes, man. It's just jokes.
No, the bad guy is whoever did that lineup right there and took that extra chunk out the left side of your hair. That's who the bad guy is. That guy right there.
No, my shit look good. It's a method.
The other side.
No, it's a method. It's a method.
No, what happened is you didn't go to that Dominican.
I don't want him relapsing by talking about the barber's method.
No, what happened to the Dominican? Because the Dominican didn't cut your hair this time. We all can tell.
I went to the barbershop since that. My shit's still hooked up.
Man, nah, nigga, hell no.
But it's the method, meaning how he cut, not the meaning how he smoked, but how he cut my hair is a certain method to a boxing science.
I'm out of here. Bots and Sanchez, thank you for being brave and sharing your story with us. And you're right, Reggie Owens is a coon.
All right, man. Thanks for having me.
Hey, look, and feel free to call in anytime if Reggie is insulting you guys. Reggie is tough, bro. He is not a thin-skinned dude. He can crack the jokes. He can get the jokes. If Reggie is pissing y'all off, feel free to call in and roast Reggie live on air. He'll fight back. He ain't scared. Go ahead, Reg.
Yeah, no, not at
He's
all.
trying to pull us off though. Y'all
I
stop
told
fighting.
y'all he was gonna call in and say some old stupid ass shit. I called it.
Nah, man. He kind of made me feel bad. Then HLD was like, "Hey guys,
Yeah,
don't
man,
do
fuck
that
HOD
anymore."
with all this.
Right, it's
fucking
because he's
shit.
Latino. That's why I asked him where he's from. I knew it was some connection. I was like,
What
"That's
connection to drug addiction shit, bro?
Hispanic.
No,
He's a
man.
Spanish-speaking person on the
Man,
show."
HOD, stop
man.
watching
Any man who comes out of that shit, but you gotta just give him his props because that
What
shit.
about all this shit he said to Reggie that was insulting?
Man,
None of it's real, man. None of it's real.
Yes,
No,
it
what
is
Reggie
real,
said
man.
ended up being real. He was on meth. Reggie was right. It was real.
Yeah, and it's a life struggle for others.
Man, you trying to be
that's a life struggle, man.
Hey, man, turn that H into
Yeah,
Hallmark,
you know
man.
you know what the fuck that shit does to people, man. The fact that man is able to give us a phone call after doing that shit, it's a miracle, man. Because those motherfuckers, when they get on that shit, it's for life. They fucking die on that shit, bro.
Might be on it tonight, nigga. Shit.
Man, HOD
Well, I
done
mean,
turned
let's
this
hope
shit
not,
into
bro. I'm not
Hallmark,
gonna wish
man.
that upon him, but I'm not
I
gonna.
ain't wishing them on it either, HOD. Oh, look at I Know Boxing. All these niggas trying to be all nice. Like, y'all can't take no jokes no more. Boxing Sanchez is the homie, man.
Man, y'all making me look bad, man. All right, I gotta stop joking, man. God
Yo,
damn.
that's just a little payback for you hooking me and wanting to watch Artemis take off for like 2 months. Then yesterday, when they finally took off, that motherfucking rocket, they said that it had to fucking torque some fucking valves. And I said, man, fuck this shit. This shit ain't gonna take off. I went to bed, and that motherfucker took off finally, and I missed it. Fuck you, Reggie. That's your fault, bro. 2 months I've been holding up and wanting to watch Artemis, bro. I lost like I don't know how many nights. And then yesterday, bro, that motherfucking NASA said, "Oh, we gotta torque some fucking valves. We got a leak." I'm like, this made in fucking China cheap ass shit NASA rocket. This motherfucker ain't worth shit. Fuck NASA, man. They're not gonna take off again. Then I go to bed and in the morning I see everybody. Well, it took off and it's gonna 24,000 miles around the earth. Like motherfucking Reggie, man. Fuck that. So I had to get him back, bro. That's all.
Made in China would have did all right. Now, if it was made in Chicago, oh yeah, that shit would have had. They would have had pictures on the side of the rocket. Hey, look, the vest. They would have like, we're sending the
Fuck
rocket.
you, Reggie, bro. I swear, bro. I was pissed off when I said that motherfucker took off. Yeah, I'm like, motherfucker, man, because I'm like, fuck it, I'm going to bed. And then fuck, this fucking took off. I'm like, man, get the fuck out of here.
Marq Nash, to keep addiction is a hard thing. HOD is right. We know he's right, man. We're not making no fun about addiction. The Boston Scientists is our family over here. That's our guy, man. That's our guy. Something that
Yeah,
happened.
man, I'm cool with boxing. Say, I be just joking, man. Y'all making me feel bad.
I was like, but to hear it now, it's like now. Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you what's the fucked up part. Now he called in and said, "I used to be a meth head." We can't even joke with him and call him a meth head no more.
Yeah, I can't, man. Y'all make me feel bad, man.
We gotta say you was fucking a tranny in Thailand with Dante's Boxing Nation or some shit.
Hey, but it's fucked up. A motherfucker can be on here all day talking about I'll kill your kids, I'll shoot you, and y'all don't say shit to them. I be
You call him a
joking.
meth head, and now HOD
Yeah.
like, hey, don't do that. That's too far.
Come on, man. I was just like I was cooking that dude. Chaotic is bullshit. What's right is right and wrong is wrong. That's me. That's all. The way I see it.
I like Chaotic Truth, but I had he was wrong on a couple things. I had to checkmate him on a couple of those things, man. People think like, hey, Mark, why are you letting this guy talk so long? Do you agree with it? No. I let him talk that long. I let people talk that long because I want people to listen that long sometimes. You get what I'm saying? It's a give and take. You let somebody talk for 2 minutes. You got to let him talk for 2 minutes now. You got to let them, but it did get to a point where I realized, okay, everybody's against the guy, so I did have to give him a little more time to reply than others. Shout out to my guy Brandon Washington. He said, "Yo, I can't front. Been here the whole time. HOD blaming Reggie for the Artemis takeoff is hilarious.
Hey man, that nigga got my head hurts.
Hey, look. Hey, Reggie. Cause that shit was fake. Some deep conspiracy shit. That's why they did it when everybody was asleep. They pump fake y'all, and then they switched the camera out, switched the lenses. You know how they do.
That nigga
They
said I
know.
woke up and that shit was already.
Yo, man, I was like, what the fuck? Because they started talking about we send the red team out there because we got to torque the fucking valves and because it was had a hydro leak. I'm
The
like,
red
this
team, them niggas been
motherfucker.
wilding out guests up there.
I'm like, this motherfucker ain't take
there. Let's go, red team.
Motherfucking Reggie had me hooked on this shit for 2 months, bro. It's gonna take off. It's gonna be today. Oh, it's going out this Friday. No, it's
And that
next week
shit was
now.
dope as fuck though, man.
HOD watching the shit. Wildin'.
Shit, man. I wake up and I see Reggie has a little video about this shit. I'm like, motherfucker, bro. Anyway, man, fuck that shit. Fuck
Reggie,
Artemis.
that shit fake as hell, man. Them niggas ain't well. Them niggas right there in low Earth orbit. Ain't nobody on that air. Matter of fact, they'll send something up there. They ain't sending no people on that bitch, guaranteed.
No, in the next phase of it.
Oh yeah,
that shit was dope. That shit was dope.
Yeah, but they went to the moon back and forth in the 70s, like they forgot something at the corner store. Why we got to do all these test runs with people now?
New technology, and they going deeper in space.
I mean, just go back to the moon.
Yo, man, because they know that the time on this planet is not much longer, man. They got to get to other places on this universe because once a comet hits this motherfucker, we gone. Simple as that.
Yo, did y'all see Jeff Bezos getting some feedback from people? He's told people, hey, I know we're in a recession right now. And due to he said, I know inflation is high and people are coming off of COVID. Hey, don't worry about spending a lot of money on Christmas. This nigga worth $100 billion. He's telling people, hey, don't break yourself for Christmas.
Hey, but I was tripping. He was speaking some real intellectual shit, but it was like, nigga, you ain't got to worry about cutting back on shit.
You heard he's
like,
probably giving away all his
rich.
fortune, though. He's trying to give it away.
Oh, yeah, that girl wasn't liking that shit with them hard nipples. You see how hard her nipples was?
Well, he already gave half of it away, Mark. He gave it to his ex-wife.
Oh, no, he got a whole nother half. He don't got that bad.
You see that lady with the hard-ass nipples? His girlfriend and shit?
Oh, she look mad as hell in that, like, he's sitting there like this. She like this.
Is that the one that Leonardo DiCaprio was checking out?
Yeah, yeah. Remember, she about to fuck Leonardo in front of this fool.
Oh, he paid for it. He paid for that.
Yeah, she fucked up.
He paid her and Leo for that. Like, just want to watch.
But then they say niggas got to cut back, and now he about to.
You want to watch while playing the part like the dude in the Django and shit?
Man,
that nigga about to fire 10,000 motherfuckers from Amazon. That's the fucked up part.
Bro, hey, look, and that's only 1% of the workforce, though. Think of that.
Oh, yeah, because they got 1 million employees and shit.
Yeah, 10%. That's only 1% of their workforce globally. Like,
yeah, that's a large ass company.
But also, he's been giving away. He got this new thing where he give away $100 million for somebody to invest in whatever charity they want. He gave it
right back to Amazon.
Now, hey, look now, right? Because the people people who get the money, they're gonna be buying shit from Amazon. But look, the crazy thing is, Van Jones ain't said what he gonna do with the money yet.
Oh, Van Jones got money?
Yeah, see, nobody knew about him getting his money till Dolly Parton got her money, and she started already talking about what she was gonna spend her money on. Van Jones ain't said nothing. He was like,
he's looking at the yachts. He's looking at yachts. He's looking at.
Van Jones was like, he trying to figure out a way to spend his money, and I don't want to say it. I tell you one thing, he ain't said, hey, I'm investing into the black people in the community to do this with a free $100 million. Nigga, you can get your $100 million away in reparations. Why not?
No, I wouldn't give that shit away to niggas. I'd be like, you want to go through a program, learn how to do some shit. You want to buy some equipment,
some shit. What he gonna build? What is he doing with it? I know he didn't get that shit to Black Lives Matter for that bitch to get another mention. Respectfully.
Nah, man.
People went in on her. I ain't see nothing wrong with that Black Lives Matter shit. Now the one thing, as much as
create content, like, bitch, you think you Jake Paul?
But she did have a book that sold well. But the other shit, people ain't saying nothing about this white boy that done stole all that crypto money.
We ain't gonna move the goalposts. When we talk about black, we ain't gonna be like, well, what the white folks did this.
No, but I was gonna bring his shit up when you was talking to Jeff Bezos shit. That this fool done ran off with like no, they lost what? $500 million?
Who?
With the what's that crypto company? FTX? You ain't been hearing about that shit?
Oh yeah. I did hear that.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. I don't know all the details. I ain't covered the story all the way. You know what happened?
They was trying to say somebody hacked into their shit and the money ended up being siphoned off, but a lot of people think he has something to do with it. And then you see his responses to shit. It's almost like he don't give a fuck. And that's the dangers of being with that shit. First, I was tripping when that what's the one, Bitcoin went up, because I was always talking about them hacking kids that came out here, and I was always wondering like, man, that shit gotta be some con job shit. And it's almost being like what what's it? He said he lost $9 billion. Damn. I was thinking it was 400 million. So the dude lost $9 billion of money. And now the government, who always wanted to regulate that shit, was like, man, we gotta put stricter ties on this shit. Damn, he lost $9 billion. But that's a Ponzi scheme. He done pulled off some. What's that? The one fool who died stealing all the people money. He didn't pull that shit off.
You talking about Bernie Madoff?
Yeah, that's some Bernie Madoff shit.
But what are you talking about? The Bitcoin shit?
Yeah, you didn't hear about the shit going on right now with FTX?
Yeah, FTX. That motherfucker crazy, bro. That guy's a crazy motherfucker. That's what he's got, like 10 wives. He lives in the Bahamas and Tax Haven Island, and he maneuvered taking money from one side to another side of the corporation, and the money is like locked up, gone. It's crazy. But he's in the Bahamas, bro. He has like 10 wives and shit, fucking all his girls and shit, living like he's a crazy dude, bro. If you look at how he is, he tried to give, I think he wanted to give what's his name, the guy from Elon Musk. He said, man, I'll give you $4 billion. So for to be a part of the Twitter bid and shit. And even Elon Musk said, man, his bullshit meter went off, and he said, fuck that, something's wrong with this dude. And not a few days after that, the guy got caught up in this shit.
And they like, he may fucked up the whole crypto industry doing this shit. Like that's what I always felt with that. I ain't too big with that investment shit. And I'm like, I don't want information from financial advisors unless I study that shit myself.
Well, the money now, the most of that money that was part of this company is locked up, I think, part of the Bahamas, and nobody else can get it. So the people are trying to now buy NFTs at a certain price, crazy price. Maybe it was like $1,000. Now they want to sell it for like 10 million, and say, look, man, if you use this from the Bahama money, you keep $1 million, you give me 9 back and shit. And they're trying to get their money any way possible.
And then what the fuck is an NFT?
It's a digital copy of whatever it is that you want to. It's stupid shit, bro. I it's stupid, but people, they.
Oh, if I know computer face Reggie don't know what an NFT is. Come on now, Reggie.
No, because I be seeing people showing like pictures of some shit and be like,
it's like if I was to take a picture of you right now and convert it into a digital image and then make it my own, and now I can sell it and shit, and people think it's real shit,
Man, the world getting dumb as fuck.
It's like buying real estate in the metaverse, bro.
Yeah, see, that's why I never liked that like the like Wall Street shit. Like that shit is becoming too major in as far as what wealth is shifted
it's all speculation.
towards.
That is all speculation.
Yeah, but I think it's bullshit that people are gaining so much wealth who don't do shit, and that shit is wrong. Like, I think Wall Street has been given too much. I understand it's one thing for companies to raise capital, but the way they going about it has turned into straight up gambling and shit, and off the backs of American workers. That's why you get so many companies to turn profits. They hire less people, make you do the job of 3 people just to boost stocks for the company and shit. And that's bullshit.
Yeah, it's
who donated to the Democrats, and why does that matter? People donate to both parties because you never know who's gonna win.
Well, yeah, he took money. I think he donated like $40 million to a Democratic Party right before the elections. Right now,
And
he joined.
it's a young motherfucker too, right?
He's 28 years old, man, with 10 girls in his house in
Millions.
the Bahamas, bro. He's got like $3-4 billion.
Woo. Can they extradite him?
I don't think so. I think the Bahamas is not an
Bahamas
extradition.
come get your ass because they do a lot of tourism there.
I know Congress trying to call him to what's those little hearings that they do? They trying to call his ass in for that shit.
I ain't answering the phone. You ain't even got my number. Ain't no calling me. I didn't get the subpoena. Ain't nobody gonna be able to walk on this property and be like, "You are served." Nah, bitch. Nah, I'm in another country. Well, you can't come back. All right, I'm good.
Basically, what he did is he sold
$5
something that at a price that wasn't existing. Then he took everybody's money on top of what he was selling, which was bullshit, and then he moved that money out into another account. And
he a crook. He a straight up thief now.
oh yeah, but at the same time he was giving away money like crazy. So he thought he was getting away with, being a cool dude.
Oh, that's
being
what
nice
a
and
Ponzi scheme is. You paying people that first come in with people that been in for a while. You start people out, and people be like, "Man, it's working. I'm getting money back already."
No, I'm just saying, like a philanthropist. He was going around like giving money away. Like right now he just gave $40 million to the Democratic Party, and people thought about because he was, giving away his money and shit, that he was being a cool dude. And he thought he was doing good.
He a crook the whole time.
Yeah, he was a crook the whole time.
Shit.
Man, you think Elon gonna fuck up with that Twitter shit?
I don't know, but yeah, well he's that motherfucker now selling he's selling the blue check marks, bro. Now you could buy your verification for like, I don't know, I think this is like $8-9 a month and shit. So that motherfucker's trying to get his money back now.
But you verify though. But if you are you are you.
I don't know, man. People are stupid, man. People buy into all that shit. They're like the stupid people who be waiting like 3 days to get the new iPhone and shit.
You gonna have
stupid
your blue
people,
check
man.
next week. Stop playing.
Was that?
You heard me. I said you gonna have your blue check next week. Stop playing.
Oh hell no, man.
Verify.
Yeah, but I think he fucking up with what he doing with
though, right?
Internally. That nigga telling niggas you better work hard, get the fuck up out of here.
No, what he did is that everybody's working remotely, and he's called everybody back into the offices and shit. So everybody was working from home. Nope, no more. Now they got to come back to the offices.
Oh, so it's a campaign against him. Niggas got comfortable at home. Like look, it's a new boss. I want to see y'all niggas. I want to meet the employees.
He got rid of a lot of people. Like
you know how to do the job. You know what I'm saying? Somebody else could be doing the job working at home. You don't need to be at home no more. Come on in here.
Man, I think that online shit work.
So what?
Now, he's just trying to be a fucking slave driver and shit. But it's like, for one thing, you shouldn't come at you buy a company, you come in there, you shouldn't come in into the company, even if you own it, with that kind of mentality. Like you'll get the workforce to walk out on your ass.
He's very cutthroat, man. He had somebody come up to him demanding like a raise or asking for a raise because they've been with him for so long, and they broke down everything that they were doing for him. And then he decided, you know what, I could do your job and save my money. So he fired the person and did their job. This motherfucking cutthroat, man. But he's got multiple businesses, man. He's definitely one of the smartest brains out in the world.
Oh yeah, I give him that. That fool is no doubt the modern day Einstein, like a motherfucker.
He is, man. I mean, he's running like, I think he's running like maybe like 10 different fucking companies at once, at least.
Hey, what is the Silk Road? I feel uncomfortable even saying that on air. Taylor Bell said, "Y'all want to know what really got me into Bitcoin?" ? The Silk Road.
That's that underground. I think that's when you go in and go into a non-trackable internet browser. If I'm not mistaken, that's where you could get a lot of fucking crazy shit, a lot of legal shit.
Oh, he over there buying sex slaves or some shit.
Well, you could buy a lot. You could buy
rockets.
You could buy drugs. You could buy guns.
What the hell is Taylor Bell into on the
dark web? Yeah, there it is, dark web, right there. Exactly. I just only read it to the Silk Road.
That's why he be doing that phone hacking shit.
You know. So people used to think you cannot get tracked, but the government could track you. I think now.
He said it's the Amazon of drugs.
It is.
Amazon of drugs.
You know, you want to get shit from China, you could get it through there. And
Boxing scientist.
You better stop. The boxing sign. Leave him alone. He said crypto is a little shaky right now. I'll just say run up REITs. What is this? REITs? REITs? REITS?
Oh, that's that return on investment shit. That's one of them
That's ROI though. I thought that's ROI.
No, it's that what's that the return what's that stand for? Return it's something dealing with accounting. Break that shit down? The it's an accounting term.
Okay.
Our return income after interest or some shit. I don't know.
Elon Musk firing everybody at Twitter. It's his shit. Y'all don't own it. He own it. That nigga shut this shit down tomorrow. He might buy YouTube. Shut this shit down too. Deuce Times know they mad he getting rid of them snowflakes. That's the Chinese on the Japanese trade markets. The Amazon of drugs. Absolutely.
Shit, they about to get on that TikTok shit. They talking about the government worried about that shit.
What they gonna do?
I don't know. It's something dealing with national security because it's a Chinese company. They was talking about the FBI.
Said that years ago. Said that shit about 10 years ago.
Yeah, the FBI director was saying something about with the national security threat.
Man, but they said that 10 years ago.
They shouldn't have let.
I think Obama was in office when they first started talking about like the security threats of. Yeah, I think Obama might have been on his first or second term, bro.
They shouldn't have allowed that company to run here in the United States. You know, everybody's likeness, everybody's everything is going through the Chinese.
Facial recognition, all that shit going on that app.
Everything. Yeah, I don't do that TikTok shit.
I be right there on TikTok, nigga.
They gonna travel to China. They gonna know everything.
You don't know, but now you belong to the Chinese.
You walk through the airport like Brittany Griner. You said this about President Xi. Life.
I never disrespected China. I know who paid the bills over here in America, nigga. I know where we borrowed the money from.
Gonna be a video. You happy as shit, talking this shit.
Weird,
Yeah,
right?
Xi ain't this and that. Arrested.
Nah. Shit, they're gonna shut down my restaurant when I go with Dante's Boxing Nation. Yo, shout out to San Francisco City Slicker. Thanks for joining the neighborhood, family.
Nice.
Somebody said, okay, Reggie, he said it's basically real estate.
Yeah, real estate.
Real estate. Yeah, because I
Real
know I
estate
seen that
investment
term
trust.
before.
He said it's real estate, but in stocks. Okay. He said, look at Deuce Times. Oh, but when Trump talked about banning TikTok, it was bad though. People been saying TikTok was
If you read the shit, the terms that they got on that shit, man, it makes it, like I said, man, we stupid. People don't think about it, but you're giving away everything, all your privacy.
the niggas can they can take my firstborn child or something. They get
No,
first
but
dibs on my organs.
I don't know who I was listening to. They were reading the terms about it, and it sounded wild.
It's a whole video on it. Like I said, it's an old video back when Obama was in charge, I believe. Maybe Trump. It was definitely before Trump. But they've been talking about how TikTok is like.
And it's different in China than it is here. Like in China, they don't.
Been saying that they ain't got no big booty bitch twerking.
No, none of that shit. It's all educational and
magic tricks and shit.
Just good stuff. Just good learning stuff.
Chopping up some fish, like yeah.
Show the American little kids, put it on the glass.
I'm out of here, man. Y'all got anything else, man? This was a good one, man. Because
but I see the dark web. What the hell is the dark web?
Well, it's a browser, Reggie. where then all types of legal shit you could go through and get all the crazy shit you could think of, you could find there. And supposedly it's not trackable, right? So nobody, you got to download a specific web browser. I forgot the name of it. And then you were able to go, and then people sell drugs, guns, everything, bro. You buy anything and anything you want.
Yeah, boy,
And
this world crazy as fuck, man.
yeah, man. And then supposedly it's not, you're not, you could do that. And then what they do is just like who was it that was talking about it here on the chat? Was it Taylor Bell? You everything you buy, a lot of people prefer you using a crypto coin to make your purchases because it's not traceable.
Mm-hmm.
So
also, you don't know where the money going. It can't trace them where the money going to or where the money coming from. Neither.
Right, and so and before when you do your exchange, I think is you go through a company that then kind of like washes your money basically and the Bitcoin, and so it's not traceable to you when you buy something.
See, maybe that's why the government don't trust that shit. So that's probably why they created this shit. Because I'm telling you, man, when I first heard about Bitcoin was when them hacker cats came into town, and I was like, man, I ain't trusting none of that shit. Then I was mad when I was seeing that shit go up to what's the highest shit went up to, like 20,000 a coin, or might have been higher than that. Like, god damn. And then now that shit dropping like a mug. But how do you get your money? Like, say you want to sell the shit, you can get cash back depositing your
You
account.
got ATMs where you could withdraw your money from and shit at different places.
How you gonna put a coin in the dang ATM?
No, man, because it's all virtual. You know what I mean? It's not a hands-on.
Oh, virtual. What the? So how you gonna get dollars? See, that's why I didn't trust that shit.
Well, no, because then you have a file that says you got this much Bitcoin and it converts it to dollars, and then at the ATM it exchanges it for you and gives you the money that you're asking for.
Okay, so you can't get your dollars. All right.
Onion browser, yeah, Taylor Bell. That's the name of it, man. It's even weird. Onion browser.
Shit sound like a porn website.
You're right, it does, man.
Yeah, I wouldn't even want to visit that shit. Twitter be showing enough crazy shit.
Sound like
me.
porn.
Mark, the type of porn you probably found there is the type that'll get you in prison, bro.
Yeah. See, I don't want to do that.
Oh, that's what they be doing on the dark web. And shit.
Leave that. That's for all them.
That's what Taylor Bell is doing. He keep bringing everything up except that. He bringing up drugs, bringing up guns.
Yo, that's how
and
these
other
kids
things.
That's how these kids get in them ghost guns and shit, huh?
Right.
Because it's crazy how motherfuckers got guns on the streets like this.
No, the ghost guns now is because you're able to digitally print them,
Yeah,
right?
you can buy a 3D printer and people sell the blueprints online. You can buy the blueprints, and you can learn how to do it and how to put it together. It's a video online too where this guy he shoot the ghost gun and that shit blow up in his hand. He lucky.
Yeah, that's why I wonder. You gotta have metals and shit. I don't see that shit.
Nah, it ain't no metal. Nah, it's really hard plastic, but you can't use them over and over and over again. But you can bust off. You can probably empty off a clip or empty off some rounds.
No, the guns I be seeing these young cats would be like real guns, but without the fucking serial numbers. And I'm wondering now that I hear this dark.
Because they're selling. What it is that you could buy pieces, right?
Yeah.
Pieces without no serial numbers, and then put them together.
And you build the gun yourself. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they buy that off the dark web, right?
Okay. Yeah. That's different from those 3D printers.
That's different from the right.
No. You ain't even buying that off dark web. Like in America, you can buy it in pieces. You can buy the firing pin here. You can buy the handle here. You can buy
the Frankenstein gun that you put together with no serial numbers.
Put it together that way, but it's no serial number because it didn't come all the way put together. You're just buying different pieces.
Yeah, man, I be seeing these kids with chunky ass guns and they be young, like, god damn, man. Shit that motherfuckers get access to at a young age, man. That shit is crazy. And then hear all this dark web shit.
He said Facebook just had a major cut too, though. Some shit like 20,000 tech workers out here are been let go for the last 2 weeks out here. Somebody else said Elon Musk fired the people and then he wanted to hire him back, and it was like, nah, nigga, we need a raise.
I don't blame them. They gonna crash his company. They gonna in the end of things, they gonna have the upper hand on his fucking ass because he can be as smart as he want. Even when you create companies, you always gotta be able to employ people, especially a company like Twitter. Like he went in there with the wrong mentality. Just because you come in with $4 billion don't mean a $5 an hour motherfucker can't crash the company. So I'm glad they getting up here. And Elon, I like Elon Musk as a intellectual person and shit, but he went in that Twitter shit with the wrong mentality and shit. And I think as he become more powerful and wealthy, certain shit with that motherfucker done change. Especially his respects towards people has definitely changed as it should be expected.
He might be getting a little bit too political.
Yeah, facts on the real.
All right, go ahead, close it out, y'all.
But yeah, no, this is a good show, man. Good show. Old
Was it
FedEx.
really?
It was a real good show, man. But the little coon, he find him a box and FedEx his ass across the Atlantic. Head right, god damn it.
All right. This nigga Red, she ain't gonna never let up. All right.
Nah.
He said nah.
let me HOD made me feel so fucking bad as most people, man, because anytime I be telling jokes, I'll be feeling like I be hurting motherfuckers' feelings, man. So let me apologize to the boxing scientists, man. Y'all
Nah.
made me feel bad for that shit, man.
Nah, ain't no coming back. You said that shit.
Nah, you see, I could. That's
felt
what
bad.
that I could respect that from Reggie. See, I was trying to get to that fucking chaotic dumbass, and I'm trying to tell him, no, man, you could do your message better, bro. I'm not trying to attack him. You know what I mean? I'm trying not to attack him because I know he's an intellectual brother, but he needs to know how to fucking, get the message out there just a little bit better so that it doesn't get lost. But no, he just kept on wanting to hit the hammer, hit it, and hit him. This motherfucker looking to get punched. But anyway, man, Mark, man, I think it was a great show. Condolences to the family who we started off the show with, man. First and foremost, it's a tragic story. It's just an overall thing that it's not only about friends, it's about your lifestyle. It's about a little bit of everything and how you carry yourself in life. It's a crazy world out there, and to trust people, you really gotta pay attention who you trust. And aside of that, man, we just got to do better overall. Simple as that.
All right, man. Appreciate you, bro.
Absolutely, Mark.
All right.
All right,
Peace.
y'all.
All right, Reg, give me your final thoughts on this shirt. What happened with the shorty right here, man?
Oh shit, man. Foul ass fake friends, man. Like I was saying earlier, man, that's why parents have always kept certain people away from being at their house. They didn't like certain people when they see them. They have lived these experiences and can tell when they see fake ass, envious, jealous ass people. And younger people got to be mindful of that shit. Pick your friends wisely, man, and chosen few. I mean, you just can't trust anybody, man. Taking a trip ain't always the safest thing to do, and they probably it didn't just lead up to that. I'm pretty sure these people have been those type of friends who have had bullshit conflict amongst how many ever amongst this little group they find themselves in. They done had multiple fights in the past. They had to. This shit just didn't blow up over in Mexico. They're a fucking bunch of fucked up ass people towards each other. People who have no other probably don't fit in any other type of groups, but they jealous amongst each other. Like people always say this with women. Women would sit in these fake friendships with people they really don't like, who they talk about when they not there, and you can see this shit. That they would sit there, record this shit. This girl getting beat up, won't defend herself, and nobody breaks it up. So this ain't no first time shit. And then they'll take a trip outside the country and continue on with this shit. So they're a bunch of people with no emotional controls. This girl took a trip to her own death and is messed up. And then the way that they go about hiding that shit, it's not cool. They ain't even being with no code and shit, because foul is foul. You don't protect foul shit. I don't give a fuck. It ain't no hood shit to protect that shit. And I think some hood rules is fucked up. All that not snitching shit, that shit, a lot of people that mixed in a lot of fraud ass shit into what they think is street, what they think is hood. But these people ought to be turned in. Fuck all that shit. They don't live by no principles. You don't do your friends like that. Even when you putting somebody on the hood or you putting someone on or someone fighting, you don't let friends, treat each other like pieces of shit or like an enemy. She beat on this girl like she was an enemy. Not like they taking a head up fade and then you break it at some moment. And even the people sitting there watching it watched it like they didn't give a fuck about this girl. So she was just in the wrong place with the wrong people and had no one there on her side. Not even that dude who tried to get on there trying to plead his innocence and shit and get as far as away from this case as possible. But the investigators ain't gonna buy that shit. They'll be snitching on each other as soon as they bring chicken and soda in the interrogation room. They'll be telling. But that's all I got.
All right. I know Bozzy said, he said, now give me back my wrench. Stick around. Maybe maybe it happens sooner than later. Usually you got to get a green bucket. Once you get that green bucket, I know you're official. I know you down. Wow, what a night, man. What a night. I was gonna chop this up in some different segments. I did not expect the show to go this long on this topic. Chaotic Truth did bring a different type of energy. And for those who saying, man, hey, we got off topic. Hey, look, we do that often on the show, hence the name Breaking Beats, business, entertainment, art, technology, sports, and anything else you and I feel like talking about. Sometimes we will go a little off the cuff. And I expect that. Like I said in my opening, I knew once I opened that panel up, it was gonna go somewhere else. That's just the nature of the beast of this type of format. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you don't have it formatted. It's not formatted. I don't know who's gonna click the link. They don't know each other. It's almost like being at you're having a party, right? Everybody knows it's your birthday party. They know you. Everybody know you at the party. But everybody don't know each other. Some people know you from high school, from college, from the army, from middle school. Some people just co-workers, neighborhood shit. So it's that type of vibe when you're doing these type of shows. Everybody don't know each other. Shit. And look, it's like a block party because everybody don't know me neither. Some people like, oh shit, I heard some music playing. What y'all got going on over here? Shit, I'm just came to kick it. So it's gonna be like that sometimes, but it's all good. Man, I'm definitely enjoying the build though. I'm building with you guys and excited about you guys building with each other, ladies and guys. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. He said, Mark, now give me my wrench on. It took me a minute to understand this technology stuff. You got it now, though. I got you. Let's see how long you stick with it. Just don't change nothing. I think you got like you got the Breaking Beats logo now. Then you're gonna get a different hat, and then you'll get a green hat. I think you get a yellow bucket, then a green hat. I think the gold bucket is last, but yeah. Your membership status is gonna change with your hat, and that's when I can start making some different moves. Shout out to San Francisco City Slick in the building. Thank you for supporting the show. Deuce Times. He said no member tonight. No new member. Yeah, we got some new members. We got two new members. I know boxing is part of the neighborhood now. Shout out I know boxing. And also San Francisco City Slicker. Two new members. All right, so I appreciate y'all. All right, let's do a members on the roll call. I'm gonna close it out with this. God bless this sister. I don't know her. And whatever lifestyle she lived, I heard a lot of people brought that up a lot in the conversation tonight, what her lifestyle choices may have been. Whatever that may be, she did not deserve to die. Did not deserve to be, what I would say, lured out of the country and assaulted and filmed. They kept trophies. That's what they would call a psychopath or a sociopath or serial. Yeah, they recording it. They wanted a trophy of the assault. So I don't respect that. And I believe the young man really put himself in a situation where he shouldn't have been in. Far as this, I would call it a deposition. Got my man out here holding the Bible. Who keeps the Bible right there beside him with the Instagram live while they up here talking about their best friend of 9 years being murdered? Because that's what happened, nonetheless. This was an assault. This was a murder. We don't have all the information. What we do know is, by his own words, he's not telling us everything. What we do know is we're seeing assault happen on camera. People telling her to fight back. She's saying no. What we do know is bones in her body were broken in the neck and the spine area. Eyes bloodshot. Blood vessels popped in the eye. You ever seen somebody that whole eye, the white part is red? Oh yeah, that's what that means. The knot on the forehead. Her lips were split. This sounds like more than just one person, but who knows? Maybe she was in there fighting Errol Spence. You know what I'm saying? Who knows? I don't know. But that shit right here is crazy. It's not as simple as it looks, where it's more to it, like HOD was saying. There's more to it that we don't know. We're gonna follow this story closely, and we're gonna give our thoughts and prayers out to the family, the victims, and hopefully they can get justice. That guy Clips, he said, my son's mother has a friend with 2 sons that grew up with my son like play cousins. I always told them boys are gonna get someone killed. I see how their mom and dads are, plus the hoe they act, plus how they act. He said 2 months ago they got a 14-year-old girl shot and almost paralyzed because they move goofy out here. First thing, my G, first thing, G, my son said, Dad, see what you mean? I see what you mean. And I told them not to hang around them no damn more. All right. He said, like Rachel was saying, sometimes parents keep certain people away for specific reasons. Absolutely. I couldn't agree more. I will. With that said, man, thank y'all so much for supporting the show in a major way. We're gonna run this ad. Let me see if this ad is working. I'm gonna run the ad before the end of the show because people were telling me like, yo, the ad is not working. We can't not hear it. So let's make sure we can hear this ad. Press 1 if y'all can hear this.
Attention Apple users, do you have a locked iOS device that was activated with a specific carrier and you want to go to a different company? TabTechUnlockSim.com can help bring your iOS device over to the carrier you want. With simple, fast, and easy instructions, you can unlock your iOS device without going to an overpriced phone repair store. Go to TabTechUnlockSim.com, unlock your next device in the safety of your home for the fraction of the price. And it's easy as 1, 2, 3. TabTechUnlockSim.com. That's TabTechUnlockSim.com. TabTech, your next device.
Shout out to TabTechUnlockSim.com, TabTechUnlockSim.com, and while you're there, go get you some crystal meth and some drugs on the dark web as well. I'm joking. I shouldn't have said that. I'm gonna lose the sponsors. My bad, man. He gonna like, man, no. You're never getting another check from us. Oh shit, he used the dark web and shut my shit down. Y'all saw that? He used the dark web to shut my shit down. Yes, yeah. But yeah, TabTech, go to TabTech and you can unlock a phone that you found on the dark web. What's it called? Silk, or what's it called? What is it?
Silk Road. All right, so let's do.
My bad. Let's do this members only roll call. What up? And we're gonna close the show out, man. Thank y'all so much for y'all time and energy. I really enjoyed this one. At certain times, other times it was kind of chaotic. No pun intended, but yeah, it did get kind of chaotic. Shout out to San Francisco City Slicker. That's SF City Slicker. Thank you so much for supporting the show and being part of the neighborhood family. What up? Stephen Bateman. What up? What up? Karma Serene. What up? Also, I Know Boxing. It didn't show up yet, but I saw it already. Thank you. I Know Boxing. Thanks for being part of the neighborhood. What up? Karma Serene. What up? Juan Davila. What up? Ace Retro. What up? Tony Boswell. What up? Deuce Times. What up? Boxing Lounge. What up? It's Mex. What up? Mike from Boston. What up? Ride of the Storm. What up? Here to there. What up? DJ, Queen, Miss Unicorn. Hey, man, what happened, Queen? I thought you was going to pull up. Excuse me, I would have loved to hear what you said. Maybe I took too long to get to the panel part. My bad. God Body News. Taylor Bell. Maddie Yoel. C. Jones 0224. I know we disagree a little bit at times, but you're still my brother. Thank you so much. Cliff Bailey. Con Shonery. Lisa Bells. That guy Clips 330. Cooking with the Champ. Excuse me. I'm sorry about that. Cooking with the Champ. On the mic with Terrence Bailey Sr. New Media Today, USA Boxing. HLD. Cooking with Sir Senior. Brandon Washington. Born Supreme. Lady Shan, my London gal. It's done them season. Dub Right Side. Puro. D Bevel the Champ. Rob G Films. And of course the big fish himself, my good brother Derek Lincoln. Gangsta? Man, thank y'all so much, man, for your time. Thank you for your energy. Again, remember, without you guys, this show would not be the show at this level. Your members are the reason why we're here. Hey, look, sometimes we're going to disagree about certain things, man, but always remember, respect is free. Disrespect can cost you everything. Your life, your family, your freedom, your finances. My thoughts and prayers goes out to this family. As far as the Donald Trump topic, shoot, man, I don't know. We're going to cover that more as we get to it. As far as this young man and his deposition, his online deposition, nah, fam, I ain't buying it. I'm sorry.
We don't believe you. You need more people.
He lied. Y'all need to worship him.
That's why I'm at with it. It's your man Marq Nash breaking beats. Hey, look, and I know sometimes people be trying to get on the panel. Hey, look, I like to have the open panel. I don't like the free smoke shit too much all the time. Like sometimes we can get that off in a little segment, but then we got to bring it back home and we got to have a real conversation and try to get somewhere. Because just people yelling over each other, talking over each other, especially when you got bad audio, we ain't gonna get nowhere. All right. So with that said, never forget, homie.
I built this shit. Me. Brick by brick. And I'll be damned if I let you tear it down just because you don't like the way another nigga talk.
Drive.
This that squad sound.
Subscribe. I don't care how many subscribers he has. Support him. So he made all this possible. He made this possible.
Nah, Dr. Marq, God made it possible, and so did viewers like you. I'll see y'all on the next one. It's your man Nash. Peace.